Right, I'm here. Happy days. Yeah, you know what I didn't do though? Press go live before I started making my coffee. So I'm technically 7 minutes late today. Happy days. Yeah, let me sip on my coffee before I start going through all these settings. Hey, Cop. Good luck. Yeah, definitely not gonna die today. Absolutely not. Me dying on a sprinter game? That's unheard of. That's never happened. Hey, Cotton as well. King of the sprinters? Yeah, like the other save is still active. He's still, like, the other save is still chilling and killing, but because it's like doing a lot of the same thing on that run at the moment, like killing zombies in the same road every single day, it's burning me out a little bit because it's getting a little bit stale. So I'm taking like a little quick break from that one. Because the plan was anyway, after I finish that run, eventually, to move on and do some sprinter games anyway, so I'm just kind of like moving the timeline up a little bit. Because I kind of have an urge to play sprinters. Because I haven't done like any proper sprinter games in a very long time. So I'd like to give that one another go. What time is it where you are? It is currently 10:10. It is 10 in the morning. Right, that's enough coffee for now. Alright, I gotta figure out what settings I want though. When you saw sprinters, I thought Lamprey did the die again. Oh, I was joking around with one of my roommates a second ago. You know, I was like in the kitchen making coffee, and they're like, "Oh, you know they're gonna all fucking ask you today. They're all gonna be like, oh, did you die, Lamprey? Did you die in your main game? Is that character dead now?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know." So I'm already mentally prepared for a full stream of that today. I'm like, "Oh, did you die on your main game? Is that why you're playing sprinters?" Because I don't normally play other games unless I die. Right. But yeah, let's... Well, to be fair, let me choose the mods I want first. Because I think we'll do a vanilla one. I'm not going to add any mods or anything like that. But I will take... Where's my boy? I'll take daily kill count. Because that's just the one that tells us how many kills we got in a single day. And I need Twitch stats. Where are you? There we go, the mess Twitch stats. So that will update the kill counter at the bottom of the screen and the survival time. It's 4 AM where you are? Oh yeah, you need to get some sleep. Yeah, no worries. I will catch you around. Go get some Z's. You know, what's the plan for sprinters? Yeah, time 60 world record. Yeah, absolutely, you know. I haven't played sprinters, like, in a proper game for, like, months upon months. So I'm gonna come back. First game, time 16 sprinters. I'm gonna blow past Bonsai's, like, 6,000 kills. Easy. I'm gonna go all the way up to Animal's 15,000 kill count. Fucking easy. I'm gonna kill 100,000. You know, it's gonna be really easy. You know, it's only sprinters. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna spend the entire day dying. Absolutely not. That's unheard of. Also, I want my plague mask as well. So yeah. Those are the 3 mods then. So the game is gonna be vanilla, gameplay-wise, but yeah, those 3 mods. That will do. Yeah, Sprinter Winter incoming. Well, I have to do the Sprinter Winter at some point. Appreciate the follow, Daniel. But yeah, I'm not going to do the Sprinter Winter challenge today, because that involves having integration turned on. That is part of the challenge. So I'd have to, like, set up all the helicopters and the jets and make sure touch portals set at the right triggers and prices and all that type of stuff. So yeah, I won't be doing that one today. If you somehow did, you'd be the Homelander of this game. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, no, I reckon I could probably pass Bonsai and Animal eventually, but if it is gonna happen, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Those two guys are much better at sprinters than I am. I got no quarrel with saying that. No, they are much better. They are far better at sprinters than I am, so I need some good old practice before I get that good. Right, but yeah, that's my mod sorted out. So, let's go sandbox, and let's figure out what type of sprinter game we want to make. Because I reckon Riverside would be the easiest. Yeah, I might do a Riverside start. Yeah, I'll try Riverside. I see Bonsai doing Riverside all the time, and he tends to have quite good luck there. Yeah, I'll do Riverside. Do I have a sprinter game made? Vanilla sprinters. I think I just put everything to, like, the lowest. Hey, Bunker. I appreciate the look. And Gaming Boy as well. Hello, hello. What you doing today? Today we are doing sprinters. Because I need a break from my marathon game. I need a vacation mentally. Yeah, I hope everything's going good on your end as well, Bunker and Gaming. Yeah, let me go through and see what settings I've set for this. So it begins, sprinters crashing down on Helm's Deep, yeah. I think this pre-made game I've got is just, literally making everything as hard as possible. I mean, these two haven't been changed. That's default. Yeah, Rotten Food disappears. There are running ones. Yeah, you can have sprinting zombies. They run at the same speed as the player, up to about level 3 sprinting. It's about level 3 sprinting, and you're the same speed as them. But yeah, for the first, the first 1 and 2 levels, you are slower than them when you're jogging, so they can catch up to you. But yeah, they're quite fun. They are really fun. But it's a very different way to play the game. It's very, very different. To be fair, let's just put everything on the fucking lowest. Why not? You haven't gotten the guts to play with sprinters. The only sprinters you've dealt with are... Oh, the specials from the enhanced helicopter events. That's also terrifying. Fair. Right. Yeah, that's all set to the lowest. Oh, that's the thing as well. I can leave blood turned on for a while anyway. Because, you know, it's a new game, so... I can have blood turned on without it chugging my game. I assume after some time it'll turn to a world record run. Maybe. Like, it's not a tremendous amount of kills in the grand scheme of things. It's 15,000, but it's 15,000 sprinter kills, so I don't think I'm gonna pass that anytime soon. The highest I've ever done was 4,300. So yeah, that's considerably fewer. So I definitely need some practice.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Yeah, still all the risk assessors to fuck off. What could possibly go wrong? If you come across 10, 20 runners on a scale of 1 to 10, how screwed are you? Depends. It depends how many fences I have close by. Right. Sprinters. Oh yeah, they can use doors on this as well. Right, give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a moment. Right. I'm back. Well, so that's a question. Where's my... There it is. I was gonna say, where's my music? Your highest is like 2 at the same time. Oh, third one killed you. Yeah, you can't really do more than like 2 sprinters at one time, really. Like, if you're one of the better sprinter players, you can kind of do 3. But yeah, beyond that, you have to start, like, doing the shoulder bump stun, using that exploit and all that type of stuff. To compare 15,000, like a town or half the town's worth sprinters on default. More or less. So, it depends where your pop is. You know, it depends where you're going on. But I'm probably going to keep mine on insane pop for this. So insane starts at 4 and it goes to times 6. So we're also doing Riverside on this one. So Riverside itself is gonna have 35,000 on times 16. So we're doing like times 6 at peak, so it's gonna be 1/3 of that. So it's only gonna be what? 11,000 plus change-ish. So, yeah, that's not gonna be too bad. Like, if I wiped out this entire region on the settings that we're going for, it wouldn't even be equal to Animal's game. Like, I'd still be like 4,000 kills under. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, just doing this for fun. Yeah, not dead on the main game Nightbox, just doing a little fun side game. Also, hello Gaz. Hello. At time 16, No Man's Land on sprinters, yeah. I'm not that insane. Yeah, I just want to make sure all of my loot settings are where they should be. Because I don't think I'll change my loot settings. Won't change my settings in general today. After this. Hey, Des. Morning. Yeah, the same way you started the 750 game for fun. Yeah, exactly the same. Right. To be fair, none of that. Yeah, in and around bodies. That's mostly just for performance, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll have all the loot as insanely rare. Hey, Bouncing Toast. Appreciate the follow. Right. And I'll leave all of that is. I've got all clothing unlocked, but that's literally just to have my plague mask enabled. We're not going to use it to, like, have backpacks and all of that stuff at the start of the game. Yeah, that's all fine. And we'll have no survivor vehicles, because it makes cars very easy. But yeah, we'll just have normal vehicles, basically, but, you know, barely any of them. And they'll all be in terrible condition. They've all got alarms. Right. 1 million remnants? Nope, still alive. See, Cotton, I told you. I told you. I was telling Cotton earlier in chat. I was joking around with one of my roommates this morning. I was in the kitchen making coffee, you know, just getting ready for the stream. And they said to me, like, oh, you know that you're doing your sprinter game? Everyone's going to be asking you for the entire day, hey, did your main game die? Like, did you die on your 1 million kill attempt and all that stuff? So yeah, I'm already prepared for it mentally. But no, he's alive. He's still alive. We're just doing a little side game. Also, hello, Nashor. Hello, hello. Right. But yeah, I think we'll just have relatively normal zombies. Yeah, I need to add it in my stream title. Oh, speaking of that, I need to take it out of my tags as well. I've still got, like, the world record stuff in my title. My tag, sorry. Let me get rid of that, because that isn't what we're doing. Let's get rid of that. And the time 16. Mr. Cheater died. No way. Alright, let me add sprinters into my tags. Need to add car driving zombies. Full on Carmageddon. Right, but yeah, I'll leave that memory side hearing. I'll leave all of that as normal. And yeah. I have crawl under vehicles, so I can't use cars to block doorways or anything like that. And yeah, some of the zombies. Which one is this? Okay, so this is the saying that we were talking about ages ago. This is the one where every single zombie in the game has a chance to come back to life. So zombies that spawn in naturally and zombies that I kill, they can all come back to life. They all have a small chance. That'll make it interesting. Because I won't be able to leave dead bodies close to my house then. Or inside my house at the very least. Hey, Shepin. Yeah, new arrow. Yeah, because I'm still going to be doing my main game. I just need like a little bit of a break. Because it has been burning me out lately. Just because we're killing on the same road every single day. So it's like, ugh. It's getting a bit tedious. But yeah, let's do... I'll put that to 28. I'll leave that as default, I think. So this is just going to be like a normal insane pop game. So it starts at 4.0, it goes up to 6 over the course of 28 days. But yeah, no respawns. Yeah, no Yeah, well... I think leaving the redistribution hours, like the migration times on 0.01 will be quite funny. It should keep them moving constantly then. So they're just always walking around. I think that'll be quite funny. We'll leave the follow sound distances like that. And yeah, basically they can all be their own individual zombie. I like that. I think that's a spicy game. Can't wait to see Lamprey eat shit. I'm definitely gonna get fucking mullered on this. Yeah, taking a relaxing break from Zomboid with a lovely little bite of more Zomboid. Alright. But yeah, we'll go Lumberjack, because I normally use axes on my sprinter games. Try to get back into sprinters, let's make it fucking hard, yeah? So I normally start relatively easy, and then I'll build myself back up to it, but I reckon I've got this. I reckon I'll be fine. Alright. I gotta make a sprinter build again. But as always, it is tradition. We are doing a 0-0 build. Oh no, Lamprey died. Oh no. Guys, I can't believe Lamprey's dead. Oh no. Better spread the word. I know, it is. It is unorthodox for me to play another game. Shame on me. Alright, let me take the things I definitely need first. So let's go Wakeful, Outdoorsman, Dexterous Cat Eyes, Runner. Still got 18 points. Say conspicuous. Prone to illness. Slow reader. Let's go slow healer as well. Just saying new PB is as annoying and normal to say as he died, yeah. It's like the unspoken rule we have here. If I ever play any other game that's not my main game, when you first come into the chat, you have to ask, am I dead? It's like tradition now. It's like, oh no, he's a dead man. He can't possibly play anything different. He has to be dead. Thin skin missed the streamer, 3 points, you're dying anyways, hater noises. I'll never fucking take that, you'll never see me take it. That ain't happening. What's your PB in sprinters? I should have a command for it. Try PB sprinters. PB sprinters or PB sprinter. I'm almost certain I have a command for it. Oh, yeah, there it is, yeah. So, the highest I've ever done was 4,300, and it was 3.5 months. That's the one. Yes, PP Sprinter. One can spend quite a bit of time just messing with their character, yeah. I'll get, like, a relatively normal a normal character for me. I'm just not sure if I want to go claustrophobic on this one. Claustrophobic's more of like a long-term play, so I probably won't take that. I will take weak stomach though, because that doesn't do anything. Thick skin, low thirst? Yeah, I normally go with my... I'll take keen hearing. But yeah, I normally go with my light eater and my low thirst, just to make things manageable. And make things piece of piece easy. What's your favorite food? Mac and cheese. Let's go mac and cheese, because I'm a basic bitch. I don't really have a favorite food. I don't know. Chicken breast, rice, broccoli. I think that's the one meal I've made more of in my entire life. Second only to, like, pasta and cheese. Graceful. Graceful wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, for the fences. That's not a bad shout. Take gymnast as well. No crumpets and tea from Mr. Lamprey UK. Ah, well, you can see by my name, I no longer have UK in my name, so no longer an Englishman. No longer am I gonna have my crumpets and tea. Rudder? Yeah, we've already taken rudder. Yeah, that's like a mandatory one for sprinters, unless you go like fitness instructor. Not sure what else. I'm going, like, cause I'm doing my usual 0-0 start, I'm taking very underweight. I'll probably take angler, so I can level up my fishing quickly. So we're doing a riverside start. Yeah, fitting song. Chicken, rice, broccoli, you definitely, did used to work in fitness. Oh, you can't go wrong with chicken, rice, broccoli, and then maybe put a little bit of kale in there every now and then. It's like your most basic nutritional food. If you're like, oh, I want to start working out, but I don't know a lot about nutrition. And it's so lazy and so easy to make as well. It's great. What's happening? New saves or what? Oh, we're starting a little side project. I'm doing some sprinter games on the side. I'm having like a little bit of a vacation away from the main game, because it's getting a little bit boring. Because it's just killing shamblers on the same road every single day, so I'm gonna get my ass kicked by sprinters. Get some spark back in my eye. You thought the worst? Yeah, for the set. Yeah, everyone always thinks that. Like, Mr. Lamprey's playing a new game. He must be dead. Right. Where'd you move to? I have not moved. Simple guy, love chicken, mixed with rice, some vegetables, some sauce. Perfect. Alright. I might go unlucky. And to be fair, I might go pacifist as well, maybe. Because I'm just thinking, everything that I'm going... my voice, dying. Everything I'm going to level up, I have experience modifiers for. Like, I've got my sprinting, my nimble, my fishing, my axe. So, slow learner isn't going to make too much of a difference to me. Because I'm not going to be I'm not really going to be leveling anything else up on a sprinter game, really. Yeah, that zombie meat grinder life does wear. Yeah, it wears on one's grey matter after a while. It's fine though, because I move faster. You know, the more I play those marathon games and the more zombies I kill, the smoother my brain becomes, and I just become more aerodynamic. I can move faster. Well, yeah. It's not so bad when you can move around the map a little bit, but because at the moment, like, that marathon game is at the, like, it's pretty much at the end now. So I'm just gonna be killing zombies in Mulja for the rest of that game, like the zombies coming in from No Man's Land and the zombies coming in from Marchridge. It is a bit mind-numbing, killing the same zombies in the same place every single stream for the same amount of time, doing the same quantity. So it's not even going to be that long. It's like 2.5 months of doing it. It's about 50 streams, more or less, but it's like, it's 50 streams where you've got to do like the same thing for like 6 to 8 hours. It's like, ooh, that's like factory work right there. But yeah, how are we doing though, Storage? What are you up to? Pacifist is better than Slow Learner. See, I was thinking about... I don't know, I might go Pacifist Fast Learner. Maybe. So it would only cost me 2 points then. That's Masochist. See, it's not so bad when you're, like... If you're not planning to level up other things in the game, it's not that bad. You know. Because that Pacifist... not Pacifist, that Slow Learner debuff... It's a... what is it? It's a 25% debuff, right? I don't know if I'm misremembering it. But yeah, let's say 25% debuff. That's not going to make too much of a difference when I have an experience modifier on fishing that's giving me, well, an overall experience rate of 400%. That minus 25% doesn't really make a dent in there. And it's the same for all the other skills I'm going to be leveling up. It's only the ones that you don't have bonuses for that are going to get hit quite bad. But yeah, you are right though, it is a bit spicy. I think I will go with, so if I get rid of that, I've got 8 points, but if I take Pacifist, I could take Fast Learner. It only cost me 2 points. And now everything has a 25% bonus, except for the weapon skills, which get a minus 2.5. So, yeah, that's not a bad choice. New series? We're doing sprinter runs. We're trying a different type of game. Yeah, just a little change of pace. Things are going well. All the games you've been playing have... Oh, they all have farming, so basically projects on board for playing that Stardew Valley life. Oh, that's a game, actually. Have you ever played... I think it's called Necess. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. I've been playing it recently. This one here, that's the name of it. Because I've been playing that recently. It looks like the type of game that you would quite enjoy playing. It's got like a... It's like a mix between Minecraft, Terraria, and RimWorld. It's got like all the best parts of those games kind of mixed into one. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I think it's fantastic. You probably look like Minecraft, RimWorld. Yeah, it's pretty much like that, because you've got like the logistical side of RimWorld where you're managing your settlers and building your town and such to like automate some of the stuff in the game. But then you've got like the Terraria part where you're going out looking for like better weapons and better gear, and you're hunting down bosses and stuff. So yeah, it's quite fun. I thought it was quite fun. I'll be fine. Yeah, see how this goes. Right. Recommend Unlucky. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It doesn't really make much of a difference. You are right. It's, was it, minus 10% to rare? It's not even like all the loot, is it? It's just rare treasures or something along those lines, whatever that terminology means. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. You have. Not in a hot minute, yes, because it's been out for a while, hasn't it? It was pretty good. Yeah, it's a really fun game. Yeah, I'm playing it with a friend at the moment, because we've just got to the swamp biome, I think. I think we're just doing the swamp boss. Yeah, minus 10% rare loot. Yeah, it's not anything like major, yeah. I will probably take that one. I'm not gonna take Smoker, you, or you. I'm thinking about Claustrophobic, but it's a bit of a pain. And I don't mind short sight, but it's only 2 points, so I'll see if I actually need those points. Because I can't think of anything else I want to take. I might take Brawler, just to get that extra axe point, and have a secondary weapon I could level up as well. Maybe. What's the name of the game? Necess? I think that's how you pronounce it. But, yeah, I'll type it out again. If I can spell. That's the name of it. It's on Humble Bundle at the moment, I think. Like, that's where I bought it from the other day ago. It's like £3, so it'll be like, what, about $4 or $5? It's not that much. It's quite cheap at the moment. It's like 50% off. Unlucky. Yeah, it also has a reduction to your foraging radius, but that doesn't matter too much, you know. Because I don't tend to do that much foraging. And the settings that we're going to be playing on for this one are going to hinder foraging quite a lot, so I probably won't do that much of it. What does Zero to Hero mean? Oh, Zero to Hero is just kind of like a blanket term for making a low-leveled character. So, you don't have to start at, like, completely zero, but the concept is you're starting as a very weak character so that you can get more points to spend on more long-term stuff. So the idea is you're taking things like weak and unfit and, like, very underweight or obese. So you're starting with, like, 0 fitness, 0 strength, you know, something along those lines, and you're taking, like, lots of other negatives so that you can buy lots of passive bonuses, so that in the late game you're stronger than your average character. You know, you can have far more positive traits in the long term. But yeah, there's no, like, concrete rule. You don't have to start, like, completely 0, because the original one was by Ambiguous Amphibian, and he had 1 point in strength and 1 point in light-footed. But yeah, that's like the OG Zero to Hero. Now you're keeping the stream in the background, working as I was working since Lamprey is kind of like ASMR. Nice. Rimrolled Terraria bit caught you attention though. What game? Oh, what game / mode was it again? Let me grab the Humble Bundle link, actually. Seems we're like talking about it, because I'll have a look and see if it's still on sale as well. But yeah, I'll give you the link to it. Because I've had quite a lot of fun with it. Yeah, it's still 50% off, yeah. It is currently £3.49, so it's probably like $4.50. But, have that link there. Yeah, that's the game. Wham, did you fail? No, main game's still live, we're just doing a little side one. But yeah, I'm spending ages on my character creation, because it's not on Steam. No, it's on Steam, but it's just cheaper to buy it on a Humble Bundle. So if you buy it on Humble Bundle, and they'll give you a little code, you know, they'll give you an access code, and then you just redeem it on Steam. But no, you can buy it on Steam, but I'm pretty sure it's not on sale on Steam, is it? At the moment. Let's have a gander. Store page. How much is it on Steam at the moment? Oh no, to be fair, it's 50% off on Steam as well. It's slightly more expensive, but it's only like £1. It's £4.49, so it's like exactly £1 more. But yeah, it's 50% off on Steam at the moment as well. Let me grab the link for you as well. But yeah, it's slightly cheaper on Humble, but yeah, it's same thing. Right. You're making the early game worse. Basically, yeah, that's the concept behind Zero to Hero. You're making the early game more difficult for yourself so that you can be more powerful in the late game. That's the idea behind Zero to Hero. But yeah, it's like a blanket term, though. It can fit lots of different builds. Yeah, Zero to Hero is ambiguous. Yes, very nice. Yeah, because Raw Storage is someone who also does Zero to Hero runs. But he does his on, like, more of a... we'll call it a sweatier version. So, like, when I do my Zero to Hero, I normally end up buying lots of, like, little passive bonuses and lots of, skills that will give me, like, more experience rates. Raw Storage does it, like, the full masochist way, where he won't have experience modifiers. So his is, like, in the long term, his is actually probably more efficient overall, because he'll have more passive traits at the end game. But yeah, there's lots of different ways you can do a Zero to Hero build. Appreciate the follow as well, Nard. Happy days. Is this a subtle paid promotion? I fucking wish. Yeah, maybe I'll have to get my, like, Humble Bundle affiliate link out. Make sure to use code Lamprey247 for your 5% off. Yeah, no, it's just a good game. Just a really good game. But yeah, let me take Handy, though. Because I want that maintenance bonus, I think. And Carpentry's always nice as well. But yeah, I got 2 points left. 4 if I take Short-Sighted. But I don't see anything else, really, that I want. Apart from maybe Brawler. I don't know, I could take Brave, but Brave is kind of a waste on Sprinters, I think. Because I'm never going to... Well, my character's always going to be panicking with Sprinters. But most of it's fence combat, so it's all going to be ground attacks, which are usually one-hit kills. I don't know. Could do with taking Organized. That claustrophobic is just... It's tempting me. It's really tempting me. I think I will. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, I think that'll be my character build. You really like Zero to Hero since, honestly, the early games... Yeah, the early game's, like, the best part of the game. It is the most fun. Late game tends to drag on. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. You and I know more than most. Yeah, those long games do get tedious. Yeah, the early game take as long as possible, yeah. Claustrophobia has trick. Yeah, you can still sleep indoors if you know how to do it properly. But yeah, I can make it work. I normally don't take claustrophobic just because I don't like sleeping outside or trying to, like, scuff it. You can sleep when you times through time. Okay, I didn't know that one. That's a new one. Is that actually a thing? I'll have to try that, just for curiosity's sake. If that's actually a thing, I probably won't use it, because that seems really cheesy, but I do think that's funny. It's... Oh, Red's got a video on it, has he? I haven't seen that one, then. Right, let me save my build, because I am going to end up dying quite a lot. Yeah, let me just call you new sprinters. Cheesy boy, yeah, no. Funny stuff. Yeah, just up a beer. Yeah, you can, like, get that down as well. How does Brave interact with Fear of Blood? You can't take both of them as far as I'm aware. Let me have a gander. Oh, I've got claustrophobic. Let me get rid of claustrophobic for a second. Oh, no, you can. I don't know. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's not panic. Fear of blood is stress, not panic. I was thinking of panic for some reason. Yeah, they won't interact with each other at all. Um, so yeah, that's fine. But yeah, your character will get anxiety from being covered in blood, but they won't panic from it. Brave is a 70% reduction to panic, so yeah, they wouldn't interact with each other at all. Did he die? Yes, absolutely, 100%. Definitely dead. Definitely not taking a vacation. 100% dead. Right. Mr. Admin, Mr. Lamprey. Mr. Lamprey mask, that's the one I want. Yeah. No overpowered stuff on him. Is literally just my usual little gimmick. It's like my little plague mask, my little tie, little waistcoat. Just the usual stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna give him any backpacks or anything like that. Alright, let's see how quickly I die then, because it's been a long time since I've done sprinters. You've gotten used to that outside sleep on chair life? Yeah, spicy sleep. It keeps you sharp if, you can interact with a bed when you're outside the house. Yeah, you have to... If you want to sleep on a bed, you can do it with claustrophobic. You just have to be able to jump through the window that's right next to the bed, or you have to run into the house really quickly. And just have the menu open beforehand to sleep. But yeah, little bit cheesy, but yeah, you can do that as well. Right, I am... Oh, I'm fucking miles away. It's gonna feel weird not having stamina and strength. Yeah, new PB, fucking 9 minutes, let's fucking go. Oh, back door, that's useful. Or front door, rather. Alright. Let's see how quickly your man can die. Let's keep those for when I inevitably fuck up. Yeah, I want to make myself a stone axe, preferably. Sooner rather than later. I would, my friend Fernando. Alright, let's get rid of these guys over here as well, and then I'll grab a chair and I'll set it up by the fence so I can start clearing this area. That's a watch. Oh, God. Happy days. Yeah, only 999,000 to go, yeah. Why open windows? Yeah, like rules says, so you can use Windows events as the trip sprinters. So, like, if I grab 2 too many sprinters at one time over here, and they, like, chase me off the fence, for example, I can fall back and use the window for the houses, if need be. You know, ideally I wouldn't have to do that, but in the worst case scenario, it's nice to have more options. Skill issue! Swing and a miss. I'll get this last one and then I'll have another rest. Last two. You died? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. It's impossible for me to start another game unless I die on my main one. It's a well-known thing. Yes, definitely dead on the main game. Alright, to be fair, let me grab one of those chairs in there, actually. Set you up by the fence. How much people... Oh, that's about how much people are going to ask that question. Oh, it's going to go on the entire day, yeah. It's abnormal for me to start a new game. So, anytime I start a new game like this, like doing sprinters or anything else, people always think that I'm dead every time.
Good conversation.
It doesn't matter if I put it in my title, it doesn't matter if I post on Discord. People always think I'm dead if I start a new game.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't our
our
fault?
No.
Grab you. Is there a stench of sarcasm in the air? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I want to push further north though, because I want to get to those houses, and eventually I want to get to the river, 'cause I want to start fishing so I can get my body weight up. Let's get rid of these two as well. Yeah, we need a did you die counter in place of the heli one. This is just another let's fuck around and find out, pretty much. Will the VOD be from yesterday be uploaded? Yeah, it'll be uploaded. To be fair, I can put it up now. If it hasn't gone up already, I'll put it up now. On Twitch, that is. Where's my video producer? There he is. Oh yeah, the last two aren't on. Let's put those two up. Yeah, the last two, so yesterday and the day before, so Monday and Tuesday, they should both be up in a moment. Yeah, no golden. That's all up. Fantastic. Oh, hello. Right. Alright, good stuff. Why are you collecting the watches? Cause even though it's unlikely, if I do happen to survive long on this run, if I just collect all the watches beforehand, when I eventually come across an Electrical Volume 1 book, I can read that one, then very quickly just dismantle all the watches I've collected, instantly get level 1 electrical, and then boom. All I've got to do then is get level 2 mechanics, and then I can hotwire cars. So it's just like thinking about long-term stuff, you know, doing a little bit of extra work now, so later down the line I don't have to do a lot of work all in one go. Just kind of spreading the work out as I go. Yeah, let's start going further north, though, because I have no food here. So far, I found a centipede, and that's all I have. I can sell it to the Z's, yeah, that's the other reason. What do you tend to focus most on at the start of a new playthrough? Getting my basic amenities sorted out, so... I want to get, like, at the very beginning of a game, I want to get to a relatively safe place, so I can start getting my food, my water, and my fitness and strength done. So... if I can get somewhere that's relatively safe to sleep, and I can fish in peace, I can get water in peace, and, you know, I have means to cook those things as well, then I can survive indefinitely. That's my, like, fortress, then. That's my fuck you position. That's where I can just slowly branch out from, and I can take my time then, because there's no worry about dying to weight loss. There's no worry about dying of hunger, or dying to dehydration, or running out of stamina, or getting too much fatigue, because I can get rid of all that stuff then. So right now, I'm trying to work my way north so I can get down to the river, all the way down over there. Because that will be my fuck you position to the zombies then. Actually seems fine so far. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just taking my time with things, but... I'm trying to get as much done as I can, initially. On this first day, because... if I take too long getting stuff done, the first thing that's going to become a real issue quite soon is hunger. Thirst won't be that bad, because all the buildings still have water in them, even with the water turned off on day one. So water's not an issue, it's just food at the moment. And because I don't have the herbalist, I can't go foraging for berries or mushrooms. So I need to ideally try and get to some of the other houses, so I can just find literally anything, just something to snack on. So I don't care too much about my weight loss at the moment, because it'll take quite a long time for him to get down to 35 kilos, which is where he'll start dying. So I don't have to worry about that anytime soon, it's just the day-to-day hunger that I need to get sorted out. Appreciate the follow as well, Marco. Polio. Happy days. Yeah, I've had no luck finding any chipped stone yet. So I haven't been able to make an axe. Did I pinpoint and such? Nah, there's no pinpoint hearing on this one. These are just normal sprinters. Yeah, this isn't like an outrageously sweaty sprinter game. It's sweaty because it's sprinters, but beyond that, no, it's not too bad. It's a relatively normal sprinter game, really. Like, everything has been maxed out for difficulty except for the zombies. So everything is as bad as it can possibly be. But yeah, I'm not making the zombies pinpoint hearing or any of that stuff yet. I need to, like, ease myself back into the sprinters before I start doing all of that crazy shit. Is there a chance the zombies can hurt you once they're on the ground? Like biting ankles? Not like that, there isn't. So if you, like... Let me push this guy over. So if I stand on top of this guy now, I can stay here from now until the end of time, and this guy can't kill me. He can't do anything. So... There's nothing that he can do to injure me, or trip me over, or anything like that. But if it's like an actual crawler, like, you know, a zombie that is crawling around on the floor, those ones can give you a cheeky nibble. I gotta keep resting, just always resting. You gotta stand on the zombie, assert dominance. But yeah, I want to try and get to that shed as well. I need food. You know, I can go like another, say, 16 to 24 hours until I'll actually start dying, I think. No, I should have stood on that one. Well, hindsight. But, yeah, I want to have a look at what's in that shed. I want to see if you have any weapons for me. Yeah, I could ignore all of you for a minute. Appreciate the follow as well, Rabbit. Yeah, 6 months. Happy days. Long time. Why push before they hit the fence? Because if I push them while they're doing the animation to climb over the fence, it just instantly knocks them to the ground. So, as they climb over the fence, when I shove them, they'll land on the other side of the ground and they'll be prone, they'll be on the ground. And if I'm still stood on top of them when they do that, then I don't have to worry about them standing up. So it's just a little bit faster. The only thing to note with that, though, is there is a bug associated with it, so if you have a zombie that runs up to a fence or a window and is about to climb over, if you shove them too quickly, so before they start the animation, they can just phase through the fence and end up on the same side as you and still be stood up. So it's a little bit dicey, so you might see me die to that at some point, because I've lost characters on sprinter runs like that in the past. But I know it's a bug, so it's my fault if I end up dying to it, because I shouldn't be doing it in the first place. It'll be completely my fault if it gets me killed. There's a sprinter over here somewhere. There's another one. Alright, let's get rid of you, so I can hear you in the trees. Yeah, there he is. Why I chose Riverside instead of West Point? Because I have a much better chance of surviving in Riverside. West Point has a lot of zombies, and most of the spawn points are gonna put me in the center of town with all the sprinters. Right. I probably went through quite a lot of stamina. Right, let's have a quick sit down in here, get some water, but yeah, starting to get hungry now. Yeah, did your old character die? Just feel like starting a new one. So if you, it's going to be a question that comes up all day. No, my main game is still going. I'm just taking a break, because it's been a lot of the same stuff over and over again. So I'm just having a bit of fun doing some sprinter games on the side for a bit. Just to break it up a little bit, because I am severely burning out on my marathon game. I'm running on fumes. Fence champion, yeah. Oh, you should see see the type of shit that Bonsai and Animal like do on the fences. It's hilarious. Oh, hello, that will be very useful. Let's go back to going north again. Taking clumsy on sprinters will be a death sentence. I don't know, it's not going to be ideal, definitely not. But you could work around it though. But yeah, having that higher percentage chance to trip on fences, yeah, that's not going to be great, but I can't fast vault on fences anyway at the moment. Like, I can technically do it, but it's like, it's got some risk associated to it, because my character is very underweight. So that's gonna give him a higher chance at fucking up and falling over. Let's drag you into the open. And that looks like a pipe, so that's gonna be fantastic. If I can get hold of that, that's gonna be ideal. There should be a third one. I thought I saw.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
I thought I saw a third one. Well, it didn't punish me, but that was the glitch I was referring to earlier, where they phased through. I got lucky with that one, and he fell over straight away. But yeah, that's the phasing bug I was referring to. But yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Second ago, Greerfoot. Happy days. Animal makes it look easy. Oh, Animal's fantastic. Yeah, they both are. They're absolutely mental. Yeah, strength level 1, yeah, fucking look at me go. Lumberjack for life. Looked impressive with the 3 of them. Was it hard to control 3 of them? It's not too bad with 3 of them. It's a bit hit or miss, as well for me specifically, because I'm not like the best sprinter player. But yeah, 2 is easy. Doing 2 at one time on the fence or in the open, that's nice and chill. Doing 3 of them, it gets a little bit dicey, because if you end up having one of them that's a little bit too fast or a little bit too slow, you end up having one zombie on one side and then 2 zombies on the other. So no matter where you hop the fence to, you're gonna have to contend with a zombie up your ass, and it's not gonna be ideal. No helis for a sub? No, I'm not doing any integration at the moment. No, I choose life. Alright. I want to find that zombie who had the pipe, though. He was over here somewhere. But that'll help me immensely if I can get him. Oh, there he is. Fantastic. Let's drag you over here, then. He's gonna chase me. That's not ideal. Yeah, because now that we have 4, this is a pain in my ass. It's not ideal. But, oh, back up. I was gonna say down to 3 now, but we're back up to 4 again. Spicy times. Right. Please and thank you. Because having that metal bomb makes this so much easier now. Alright, there was a crawler though. There he is. I'm gonna leave him there because he'll destroy that fence for me. And then I can get more bars. Yeah, things are getting out of hand. If you press Q, you have a 50% chance of having a katana in your inventory. Well, that's a deal I can't turn down. Perfect time to practice cancel stomping. No, I don't use glitches like that. It's not really my thing. No, I won't be using those. I don't have anything against like bonsai and stuff using that type of stuff. I think it's really impressive when they do it, but for me personally, I like to play the game how it was intended as much as I can. Mr. Bonsai. Oh, Bonsai does it so consistently. Like, he's got it down to like a fucking art form. He's really good with it. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's funny, because you can see he's got that little webcam for his keyboard, and he, like, when he's pressing all the keys, he looks like a fucking esports player. Yeah, he's speedy as fuck. But yeah, I try to avoid that as much as I can. Alright, let's get rid of these ones, because I still want access to this fence. Let's get rid of this last one here as well. Oh, yeah, got red on you. Mr. Bonsai UK. Alright. Let's have another little look over here. Have another quick shout, because I like to try and clear things as much as I can before I actually go inside buildings and such. Pretty sure you heard me. Yeah, the rest of that's looking pretty clear, though. For the most part. Please fall over. Swing and a miss. Also, did you have... No military boots. That's a shame, 'cause getting military boots early on in the Sprinter game is fantastic. Getting that extra stomp damage. Tis amazing. Oh, crawler boy. Oh, that's good. Oh, there we go. He's destroyed the fence over there. I'm gonna drag him back over here, because I want him to keep destroying fences for me. Because if I can get that crawler to just keep destroying fences, just one tile after the other, I can just keep generating metal bars then. So I won't have to worry about finding melee weapons. Beautiful. So yeah, that'll be another one. Why are they running? Why are you not using a spear? They're running because they hate me, and I'm not using a spear because I don't hate myself. I love spears on shamblers, but with sprinters, no. I don't like them. I'm an axe boy on sprinters. When you hop in the house to work... You hop in the house to work on your claustrophobia or some other reason? No, just to rest safely. You know, if I'm in here, I don't have to worry about zombies spotting me. But no, I don't know. It's not to do anything with the claustrophobia. Friend. He died after 5 years. Yeah, definitely, 100%. He's dead. He's over. 100%. Don't go and check the VOD, you know. Don't check the VOD. It may look like I survived the end of the stream yesterday, but no, he's dead. 100%. He died in his sleep. He died in the night. He's definitely dead. 100%. Alright, let me do one last shout. If this one's clear, we'll go and have a look at the shed. X. No one's coming in from this direction, so we'll have a look in a second then, because it must be clear then. You heard it here, lads? Yeah, I'm secretly an axe, man. Alright, planks. Metal sheets, cool. Nothing useful. Hey, food. Cool. So that's my hunger for the day sorted out. They can destroy fences now? Oh, what, the zombies? Yeah, they've been able to do it for a long time. Bonsai was the first person I saw who started using them to farm weapons. It was like a big brain idea. But yeah, I saw Bonsai a long time ago, and he would get a zombie, stomp on its legs repeatedly to turn it into a crawler, and then he would lure that crawler to a fence, and then that zombie would destroy the fence, and, you know, whether it's a metal fence or a wooden fence, he would get planks or metal bars, and I was like, fuck, that's big brain. That's a way to easily generate weapons in the early game. The biggest of brains. Yeah, you missed Mr. Zumi. Yeah, one and the same. Alright, let's try and get up to this house next. But I think I'll probably sleep there tonight. Probably. So I reckon I can probably get into that bed and sleep without my character panicking. You should be a crawler. Nope, not a crawler. There we go, crawler. They can destroy home walls. No, no, just small fences like this, little tiny fences. Ah, he's not going for it this time. That's fine though. Where are you? I thought I heard someone. Nah, maybe not. Right, give me 5 minutes and I'll be back in just a moment. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Right, let me catch up with you guys. So I'm going to be concentrating on sprinters amongst disappearing. Where'll I get to? Taking a break with sprinters is like saying, I finished my 60 kilo set, time to warm up with 200 kilo bench press. Amazing gameplay. Yeah, it's a bit bizarre. Why did it take so many hits from there? Which one are you talking about? Oh, Crawler Boy. Oh, that's because of where you apply the damage to. So, when you're attacking a zombie on the ground, the hitbox... Oh, I'm trying to remember how many it has. It's like 3 or 4 different parts. So you've got, like, the legs and the lower torso, then you have the upper torso, and then you have the head. So those different parts of the body take different damage, basically, so... The damage from your character stomping or ground attacking is applied directly below where your character is stood. Or, well, directly below your character, but to the nearest hitbox available. So if I'm stood, like, on his feet, or, like, on his legs and such, and I start, like, really hammering into it, it's not going to be dealing that much damage. You know, you're not attacking the head where you should be, so... If you do it enough times, they won't really die for a long time. And... you can turn them into crawlers that way. Love how breaking the window with a hand can injure you, but yeah, hold a 6 foot, yeah, hold a 6-inch pencil, yeah, it's fine. Mr. Zumi. Home walls, metal fences, yep. Why his name always changes? Oh, well, Bonsai, because he's built different. Bonsai's built alternatively, he's built without the instructions. Appreciate the follow as well. Mostos, happy days. And how far did you get up on the other run? The other run's currently sat at 755,000. He's still alive, he's not dead. But yeah, that's what that one's on currently. And is this Riverside? Yes! Alright, let me throw my hoodie back on, because I am chilly. Give me a second. Right, comfy. Right, let's see if I die. Right, what am I doing? We were gonna go in here, weren't we? Also, is that a zombie? Yeah, it's a zombie right there. Cheeky bastard. There you go. Spicy. Right, it's nearly midnight, but I'm not tired yet, so I want to have a look in this house. You can hear the warmth in this voice, yeah. I feel all... sound all jolly all of a sudden, like, yes, comfy. I'll leave that there for a second, 'cause I'm not going to be able to use that anytime soon. I doubt I'll live long enough for it. Oh, there we go, hand torch. That's kinda useful. And a bucket, that's actually very useful. That's fantastic. And twine as well, that's brilliant. Can't really do much with the twine at the moment, but it might come in handy not too far into the future. To be fair, I might sleep here tonight. It's already set up for me. I can ditch that curtain then, I don't need you anymore. Is Le Boot a good perk? That is a mod, so I do not know. I'm assuming it's like you say, it increases like stomp damage. For a sprinter game, yeah, early on that'd be quite useful to have. But yeah, that is a part of a mod. It sounds like that's not a vanilla one. Any throwaway. Hello, hello. Right. Let me drop off a little bit of this. Because I'll come back for all of this later on. But because I have level 1 strength, I'm not really in a position to be carrying a lot of junk at the moment. That's the thing, just make sure those alarms are all off. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I can hear a zombie outside though, so I want to try and kill him. Yeah, there he is. Hey, fucking new character record, hey, 58 kills, let's fucking go! Fuck's sake. And now, I'll probably just try and get to sleep. Yeah, I need to... too bad to sleep. Right. I need to wait for my panic to go down completely first. You thought it was normal? Oh, YouTube videos are misleading. Yeah. I find it a little bit annoying watching those YouTube videos when they do that. But I get it, like, they're doing more storytelling content than, you know, gameplay content. But yeah, I hate it when they're using a bunch of traits, but they don't tell you that they're using lots of mods to get those traits. Like, I know which ones are vanilla and which ones are modded, but yeah, you get people asking questions like that. It's like, oh, is this one the good trait? It's like, I don't know what that trait is. I've never heard of it. But yeah, they should just have like a little... I don't know, they probably have it in the description when no one checks, but yeah, having just a little disclaimer somewhere, a little link for the mods. Fuck, it's too slow. I may have to sleep outside. But it's not so much, well, it is the sprinters outside that's gonna be horrible, but I would, I'd like to, if I can, sleep on a good quality bed. There we go. So now I just need to wait for that to go down completely. And then when I hop inside, click sleep fucking immediately, and I should be okay then. If the game let you wear 10 watches, just running around, alarms going off every 5 minutes. Yeah. Fuck, okay. I forgot about the second one. Fuck. It's fine though. I'm not really in much of a rush to get any sleep. I just want to get through the night so I can have daylight again. So I can start doing foraging in the morning. Let's give him a few more seconds. Right. One attempt. Fuck. Fuck, is this room big enough? Is that gonna go away, or are you gonna stay panicked? So I'll have to grab a chair and throw it outside. Yeah, he's gonna stay panicked. That's fine. We'll sleep outside then. Have to find a bunch of trees to hide in. Probably hide myself over here. God, if I had an axe, I could cut down this one tree and just keep myself hidden here for the entire night. So all I need to do really is just block line of sight so they can't see me. I don't know, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. It's good enough, because they'll have to go all the way over here. If I just sleep in this little corner here, it should be okay. Thanks. Yeah, the only zombies that are really gonna see me are the ones that come out to this area. But yeah, it's the bad quality bed that I don't like. That's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the corpse sickness. Fuck. Get me out of here. Fucking corpse sickness. I didn't realize I had that many dead bodies over there. And I've got my decaying health impact on high as well. Get me out of here. Alright, let me drop off some more of this junk. And then I'll try and work my way... I've done this house, that house, those two there. I'll try and go up to this one today, and maybe clear the church as well. Because the church has a fence that goes around it as well. Right. That claustrophobia perk is insane, being panicked from... Oh, being inside a house. Yeah, it gets better as time goes on, though. So, the longer you survive, the less panicked you'll be. So you'll be able to stay in, like, larger and larger... Well, sorry, smaller and smaller houses. So eventually, after you survive for about 5-6 months, give or take, the only rooms that will panic you are rooms like this, like closets, and bathrooms like this, you know. I think the smallest, like, yeah, the smallest room you can be in, oh sorry, the largest room you can be in and still get panicked at max survival is a 3x3, so out to this point here. Like, a room of that size would still panic you in the late game, but, you know, at that stage you shouldn't really be sleeping in rooms like that. Yeah, all I gotta do is just survive long enough to, avoid that. Did other character die? No, just taking a little break, yeah. Just a little break. I'm loving this fog, it's great. It's very quiet as well. I feel very safe now that I have a fence next to me, though. That looked like a kitchen knife. It was fantastic. So that gives me access to tree branches now. So literally, the only thing I need to start finding now are chipped stones. If I can find chipped stones, then I can start making my stone axes, and I can start using the weapon that I've specialized my character for. We found Julius Caesar, yeah. Where have you run off to? There he is. I want to have a look at this one. Hey, Cemetery. Afternoon. There you go. Appreciate the follow as well, Sprit. Nothing there. Imagine having the perk, or that perk being possible. Possibly. Oh, 42 stories underground and build 42 for... How are them sprinters treating you? Pretty well so far. They haven't killed me yet. Give it a little bit of time, though. There's 2 of them. But yeah, they'll get me, eventually. Yeah, this is the first proper sprinter game that we've done in quite a long time. But it's going quite well so far. All things considered. Slowly getting back into it. I have to have a rest soon as well. Speed! Kerchoo. It's so stressful. It's just because I know I'm so slow at the moment, and I have, like, no stamina. Hey, screwdriver. But yeah. It's a nice change of pace, though. I'm having more fun with this than I was with my main game yesterday. Because yesterday, you could hear it in my voice, I was just kind of bored. It's, like, slowly draining me, doing the same thing constantly, but... Yeah. It's nice to have a little bit of a break. But let's have a quick rest. Yeah. Oh. It's good timing. Yeah, I should be able to sleep here tonight, because he's not panicking at the moment, so... I'll have to... Yeah, I'll sleep in here, because I'll avoid the corpse sickness tomorrow as well, if I stay in this one. I just have to throw some curtains on the windows, so they can't see me while I'm sleeping in this main room. They're thick fog. Oh, in July. Because the game hates me. Second day, instantly fog. What's the strategy to open all the windows? Oh, it's the same as using the fences, so... If I'm running around fighting zombies and all that stuff... like earlier, I don't know if you were here earlier, actually, when I was doing it, but... You'll see me occasionally grab too many zombies at once. And... Sometimes it's nice just to try and ditch them. And just, you know, lose the zombies and then come back and then try and kill them in a smaller number next time. Having the windows open just gives me escape routes. So, if I'm outside and I want to, like, ditch the zombies, I can quickly just run through a building and just lose line of sight and run out the other side. and then they've got to climb through the window, fall over, stand up, climb through another window, fall over, stand up, and by the time they've done that, I'm gone. So yeah, the house is basically just one big fence with blind spots, so I can lose them. So you'll see me opening up windows in most of the places I go to. I don't know if other Sprinter players do that, but that's just what I do personally. Because the only argument I could see there being to not do it is, if I have the windows closed, they won't be able to get inside the house, but that's not relevant in this game specifically. Because we're running high cognition zombies, so they can open the windows if they wanted to. There's a few more down there. New run? Yeah, just starting a new one. Welcome to the last one. He's still alive. Yeah, my main game is still going. I'm just taking a bit of a break to play some sprinters. Just to have a little bit of a mental break from the marathon game.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Right. Yep. Welcome in as we're blushing. I hate climbing over furniture. Let's have a look at the front door. High cognition zombies reminds you of the day. Oh, Day of the Dead, where they have shotguns, yeah. Big brains. Yeah, it's empty though, it should be fine. Why New World? Just having a break. Because my marathon game at the moment, it's pretty much at the... It's close to the end of it now. But there's nothing left to clear on my main game. So it's, like, for the rest of that run, like going up to 1 million kills, it's going to be the same thing every single stream now. It's just going to be me killing zombies in Muldra, doing about 5,000 to 7,000 per stream. But it is very boring killing zombies in the same place every single day. And as much willpower as I like to believe I have, I am only a mortal man. And it has started to burn me out. So I'm just having like a little bit of a break from that one. And just doing something a little bit different. But we'll be doing it again next week. Like, I'm not abandoning the run. The run's still going on. I just need, like, a little bit of a mental break from it. Will they be able to... Oh, yeah, Morgan's wife turning the doorknob and such. Yeah. They just forget somehow, yeah. Do you have 100% sprinters? No, they're all sprinters, yeah. These guys are all sprinters, and it is default insane pop, so... times 4 start, and times 6 at peak. And then peak day 28. So it's nothing... It's not like the most sweaty sprinter game. Rip. It's a reasonable amount of sprinter boys, but nothing on the extreme end. Like, I'm not doing a times 16 sprinter game. Not yet, at least. I'm not ready for that. I need some practice with sprinters before I start doing a run like that. Yep, there we go. You play other games? Yeah, I play other games in my spare time, but I only ever really stream Project Zomboid, because that's kind of my niche. Like, I'll probably end up streaming more survival games in the future, but at the moment, Zomboid is like my main focus. That's what I spend most of my time on. But no, I play other things when I'm offline. Yeah, surviving the apocalypse is monotonous. It is. But nah, it's fine. Little, like, 3-day vacation, do some sprinters. And then we'll be back on the main game for a bit. Nope, that ain't good. Alright, let's go and grab some more metal bars. So I have some more lying around that I can grab. Use 10 years later? No, I'm not running the 10 years later mod. This is using the 12 months later default vanilla setting. So that's why it looks a little bit overgrown and there's wall vines and stuff like that. But yeah, the 10 year later mod isn't installed on this. This is a vanilla sprinter run. You know, the exception being, you know, the kill counter and stuff at the bottom of the screen, but they don't count because it has no impact on gameplay. Do you need to save your weapons now until you get chipstone? Or can you use the durability of them now because you'll be using stone axes and not other weapons? Yeah, so the idea is use the metal bars and all the junk weapons I'm currently using, and then move on to chipstone later on down the line. So it's the same idea as leveling up spears, you know, for like a Shambler game. I'm going to use the weapons that have naturally high durability first, like the metal bars and all these junk weapons I'm finding. And then I'll eventually, as my foraging levels up and all of that stuff, I'll be able to start finding more chipstone, and I'll find more fire axes on zombies, and then I can just kind of stick to using axes, which is what my character has been built for. But that is assuming we survive long enough. Right, did you remember to read the Metal Bars book? No, I left that one, if I did find it, it's in the house, whatever recipe magazine I found earlier. Getting a little bit hot. Let's get rid of you. And you. Yeah, should be fine. Let's try and grab all of them. The one on the west side see me, yeah. Swing and a miss! Skillershoe. Good stuff. That's 3 houses cleared. Map is getting clean. Yeah, we're slowly gonna wipe out every sprinter on the map. Yeah, I have to like put the clickbait title in there. First person to wipe out insane sprinter pop, you know. Yeah, we definitely won't die before then. Absolutely gonna do it. And starting off pretty well though. Almost up to the first 100. Which I'm surprised, I thought I would die a lot sooner than this. he's not going to be able to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, fantastic. They're both on it now. So, now that there's two of them, they'll be able to break the door down, so I can get rid of those two guys. Let's give them a minute. Probably kill you while I wait. Z-pop set? This is insane pop, so it's ×4 day 1, ×6 at peak. So nothing too low, but nothing too high, just like right in the middle. Nice little sweet spot. What happened? Are you dead? Nope, still alive. I used this magical secret hidden power that I've got called starting another game without ending my main game. It is a secret and forbidden technique amongst streamers. My main game's still chilling, but we're just doing a sprinter game today. So I just need like a little vacation from my main game. Clip of last dead? Nope, there is no clip because I haven't died. Like I said, he's still alive. The last time I died on a main game was about 9 months ago. Yeah, to be fair, I'll leave you open. Right, I'm not gonna do any metalworking or anything like that, so I'll leave those two. Don't need any of that with me. Yep, rip. Appreciate the resub as well, Absol. Welcome back. Yeah, fucking way. Did I hear a boy? No, paranoia. Right, let's go and try and clear out this street here next. And then I can clear out that last house, or these last two down here. And then I should have a nice, fairly big chunk of land to myself then. Appreciate the follow as well. Nikita? Nikita? I'm probably butchering your name. Apologies. What Sprinter saying is 50%? No, it's 100% sprinters. Right, I will take you though. I'll use this one up straight away so I can just squeeze out the maintenance experience from him. Yeah. Let's go have another quick rest though. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Adnan. Tapping your foot, humming along. Singing when I can. Continue to tap your foot and hum. Nice. But yeah. But because people keep asking, give me a couple of minutes, because I think there's an ad playing at the moment, but I'll quit my game in a second and I'll load up the settings again, and then anyone who wants to see the full setting list, you can clip it then. Well, to be fair, I might clip it myself. Yeah, to be fair, let me do it now, actually, because it'll only take 2 minutes. Make a command? Yeah, it's what I'm going to do now, just because I don't think I'm going to change my game settings today. I think it's going to stay the same throughout. Right. So yeah, mod-wise, it's nothing gameplay related. It's the same as the other game we have, so it's a vanilla game. And then it's custom sandbox. It was a Riverside start. And then it was my vanilla sprinters. So it's insane pop, 1 hour days, water's off, electric's off, house alarms on often, everything's locked, everything rots quickly, refrigerators don't do much. Rotten food disappears after 30 days. That's all normal. 12 months since the apocalypse. Super low gas amount. Farming is terrible. They all get disease. They take ages to grow. They don't give you any crops. Nature's abundance is terrible, so fishing is worse. Foraging is worse. Composting is not viable at all. If I have tainted water, it's not going to tell me it's tainted, so I'll have to actually keep track of which water's clean and which one's not. Meta events are on often, sleeping events on often, although they don't actually work. Helicopters, it's only only one helicopter. Extremely rare generators, extremely rare for everything across the board here, so all the stories that give you, like, cooking pots, free food, cars, that type of stuff, they're basically non-existent. Corpse sickness is on high, so I'm gonna get sicker quicker around dead bodies. Then loot rarity is all insanely rare. Character settings, it's all basically default, except for the all clothing, because we'll get to that part at the end, but it's just to spawn in my plague mask, basically. That's all it is. And then the minimap's enabled. The cars are all set to the worst possible vehicles, so no survivor vehicles, low condition, low fuel. They're almost always locked, they almost always have car alarms. And if I crash them, they'll take tons of damage, all of that stuff. Zombie-wise, they're all sprinters. They can all open doors and windows and all of that stuff. They always crawl under vehicles, so there's not going to be any indestructible barriers that I can make, any of that stuff. And some of them will reanimate, so both zombies that spawn in the world naturally and zombies that I've killed, they both have a small chance to come back to life. And then for the advanced zombie options, it's default insane population, so it's ×4 day 1, and then 1.5 multiplier, so that's ×6 on day 28. No respawns. Redistribution hours of the migration time, it should be constant. They should be always moving around, so every 0.01 hours they should be moving. And then there are no groups, so they're all their own individual zombie, so that it spreads them out more. But yeah, that's the game settings. But yeah, that was a lot to go through. But let me try and make that into a command. Fuck. Where has my clip run off to? That's a question. There he is, right. Question is, though, did it capture all of it? Can I get everything in the clip? I think the answer to that is no. Ah, it's fine. I'll let one of you guys clip it then, if you want to have a gander for a bit. One last time, just pop, time, world, nature, AI, meta, loot, character, in-game map, vehicles, zombie lore, advanced zombie options, and then that's the character build. And this is the character we started with, so that's the clothing that he's wearing. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, let's hop back on in. We appreciate the follow as well, Sim. Right. That's a question. What was I clearing? Oh, we were clearing out these houses down here, weren't we? Right, let's carry on with that then. And let's carry on. Hey, good stuff. Looking for chipstone. So I can start making my stone axes, and I can start leveling up that. I've got my first kitchen knife. And I got my first chipstone now, so I can start actually making the axes, which is what my character is built for. So that's going to make him far more proficient in combat. Oh, there's another one. Oh, can't kill Lamprey yet. Only Lamprey can kill Lamprey. As it has been foretold. Yeah, I am canonically immortal until I die. Until we have that proof in the pudding, I'm still alive. Right, no gas in this one. Yeah, you'll have to ignore that settings command. I am probably not going to update it today. Because that's for my main game. Get fucked! Trip on your shoelaces! Right. Before I go any further east, let me get rid of these guys around here. If I grab too many zombies at once, this is my nearest fallback area. This is the nearest fence to me.
Whatever you're thinking, rethink it.
I refuse. We're gonna live forever. The plan is solid. What's the worst that could happen? Right. Chill, cool as a cucumber. Ignored, yep. Hey, there we go. More food for the day. No books. Oh, you're already open. Chuck Norris draws his inspiration from watching Lamprey streams. Ah, yes. Yes, I'm famous for inspiring that man to become a ranger. So inspirational, in fact, he was a ranger before I was born. That's just how inspirational I've become, you know. Yeah, I transcend space and time now. I can affect events in the past. Hello, Wiggle and Keel as well. Hello, hello. Right, yeah, let's just check this one last time. Yeah, you seem solid. You have a backpack. I'm curious. Oh, and it's a survivor house as well, actually. I'll grab you. I'm not gonna wear the bag, initially. Just because the game doesn't tell you, but bags do, in fact, make your character slower at running. And my character's already incredibly fucking slow and out of shape, so I'd rather not make him any slower than he already is. Yeah. Let me drop off what I currently have, though. And then we'll come back in a second, because my inventory's a little bit full at the moment. Please some of you voluntarily decided to start a new run? Yeah, of course. No, he died. Shut the fuck up. No, he's still alive. My main character's still going. I've yet to die. Not to be fair, just make sure they're all turned off. Still need to finish using that one as well. And I'll leave those two here for now as well. Probably keep the can of tuna with me, because I'll end up eating that one in a moment. At least you got an EPP. No, I'm not dead, Q. Stop being so gullible. I'm still alive. Don't believe the non-believers. But yeah, just literally playing something else for a couple of days. That's all it is. Just to give myself a little bit of a break. Oh, hello, Crawler Joe. Hey, without scratch. Hello, hello. Press Q to yell gullible. I believe it. Right, little bit drowsy, so let's head back now, because I got some food for the day, so that's okay. I'm still good to go for another day or so. You don't play this game on a regular basis? No, I'm brand new to Zomboid. Brand new. Yeah, I've never played before. Yes, very much noob. Right, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of that as well. Right. Are you bad or good? Average quality, that's fine then. We'll sleep on the sofa tonight then. So that will stop me from getting such a huge debuff when I wake up in the morning. Wait for that to go away first. Don't make me say the thing. If you ask me, Rhett, if you specifically ask me, I'm gonna fucking beat you with my belt. Anyone else, it's like, nah, that's understandable, that's a reasonable question. Not you, though. Don't you dare ask me if I died on my main game. Because you already know the answer. The answer is no. Don't you dare. You making fun of me? Possibly. Maybe. Just a little bit. Hey, Risk. Hello, hello. Will you use the little exploity things? Oh, that's what you're gonna ask. It depends. Which ones do you mean? If you mean like animation skipping or cancelling and all of that stuff, nah, it's not really my thing. I'm not gonna be doing any of that personally. And the same thing with like the claustrophobia and all that stuff, I'm not gonna be using anything to get around that. I like to try and play the game without glitches, if I can help it. Alright, let's just fast forward until, let's say, 11 should do. So I want to try and get him onto a routine. You trying to learn the game? Oh, fair play. Well, visually this isn't going to be ideal with the combat, because I'm doing a sprinter game, but in terms of like food and all that stuff, you can learn a little bit from this one. Seeing as it is a brand new character, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Alt spacebar to ground pound? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, nothing against other people doing it in their games, but personally, I don't want to use any of that stuff myself. I feel dirty. I feel dirty doing that stuff. So no, I'm just going to be playing the game normally. Okay, now, just take a vacation from your main character. Yep, just a side character. Getting the twink out, pretty much. This man is the epitome of being a twink. Yeah, he's a very small, fragile boy. This little side character. Yeah, it's my first proper sprinter game in quite a long time, so it's going quite well. All things considered. Because I was expecting to die almost immediately. You put food on the cook. Glad he isn't dead yet. Yeah, he's still going along, which is surprising. I don't know, give it like another hour or so. Give it a few more minutes, let him cook. I don't expect him to stay alive too much longer. What's the pop set to? Oh, it's just default insane, so... times 4 day 1. And then times 6 on day 28. Yeah, I'm not doing anything super elaborate on this one, just quite simple zombies, really. Yeah, that was a fuck up on me. I swung way too early. I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch how I soar. I'll definitely need to have a rest after that. Yeah. I need to find some more food relatively soon, though. Hopefully I get lucky with another one of these houses. But we'll have to get to the river. Get to the river relatively soon. So as soon as I get to the river, we'll be fine. You know, I've got my angler tray. I'm all set to go with fishing. I just need to get down to that river sooner rather than later. There was one over there. He's probably behind that tree now. Let's have a look on the other side, though. If the pop changes, I can see one running over there. Well, I get to. If the pop changes, does it respawn zombies in the areas you've already cleared, or is the areas you haven't been to? No, so how it works is, every cell in the game has a current pop and max pop and a respawn count and all of that stuff. So a cell is a 300 by 300 tiled area. When I spawn in initially, every cell that I go to, if I don't have respawns enabled, the max population will just stop at that point. So, like right now, for example, I spawned in this area, so the population would have been 4.0 on day 1. But I've been alive for just over, like, almost 2 days now, so the population's going to build up to times 6 over the course of 28 days. So that means everywhere else on the map, everywhere I haven't visited yet, they're going to keep increasing their maximum population and keep respawning those zombies until I go to those areas. You know, if I go there on, like, day 15, for example, like, halfway through it, it's going to stop that max counter, and then it's not going to add any more zombies beyond that. So you can kind of cheese it a little bit by just traveling around the map as quickly as possible, trying to, like, stop the max pop counter. But we're not going to be doing that, personally. New start. He's dead. They're all dead. No, I'm on vacation. I'm on sabbatical. I'm on paid leave. Yeah, just having a little bit of a break from the main game. Just so I can decompress. What are the settings, good sir? Everything is put to the worst possible setting, except for the zombies. The zombies are just normal sprinters. But yeah, everything else, so the cars, the houses, the loot, everything, nature's abundance, so the foraging, the fishing, the farming, all of that stuff, everything is on the worst possible setting. It's only the zombies that are pretty normal, really. So yeah. The combat's pretty simple. It's gonna be all the food and stuff that's gonna be a little chunky. Oh, fucking skill issue. Major skill issue. I was worried about zombies somehow appearing in places you've cleared. I might get the odd zombie here and there, but only when I walk close to dead bodies. So we do have the reanimating zombies in the vanilla settings turned on, so that's for all of them on this game. So every single zombie has a chance to come back to life when I walk close to them. Oh, how do I deal with pain? You can take painkillers. You can have black sage as well. You know, you can go foraging for black sage and then use a mortar and pestle to make a remedy for that. Alcohol as well, that also numbs the pain a little bit. And yeah, beyond that, just kind of waiting it out, really. You know, keeping it clean so it doesn't get a bacterial infection. That doesn't matter too much, really, but that's also something you could do. Hello, hello. Lowest with no loot, kind of? Oh, like, lowest within like, shall I say lowest? I mean, lowest within reason, so apart from turning off the entire thing, so yeah. It's on insanely rare, but there's still loot, yeah. I forgot about that one, I forgot they added the no loot option. Don't munch me. Leave my virgin body alone. How dare you, sir. Nice, have a quick rest after that. You know you could forage a remedy? Yeah, if I remember rightly, it is Black Sage. I might be thinking of a different one, but I'm almost certain it's Black Sage for painkillers. But yeah, it's honestly easier just looking for the painkillers, though. Like, if you were gonna go through, like, any option, booze and painkillers are the easiest ones to go for. Think you're right. Yeah, don't tend to use it, though, ever. Like, I can't remember one time I've ever gone looking for Black Sage. But yeah, it is an option, though. Did you die? Yes. Absolutely. Don't check the VODs. You know? I know he looks like he's alive in the VOD, but no, he's dead.
you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
I know. Shame. Shame on me. I might have to fuck with people next week, like on Monday. When we go back to playing the marathon game on Monday, I'm gonna tell them all that I used a backup save to keep him alive. I'm gonna tell them that he actually did die. But, we used a backup to restore him. Just to fuck with them. I think that would be pretty funny. Alright, let's grab Mystery Man and any of his friends.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced
He's safe.
yourself.
Yeah, he's still
Good
alive.
conversation.
He's just chilling. Well, that is terrible timing.
Oh,
That's probably
wait.
the worst
You're
timing
being sarcastic. He's fun. I
I
like
could have
him.
possibly had. Ah yes, the Rat King. That works out. Appreciated. Yeah, let's... Oh, satchel. I might actually take that. That'll be useful. But yeah, I'm gonna run back and go grab myself another metal bar. Yeah, if I remember rightly, satchels are one of the only bags that don't affect your run speed. It's only the school bag and everything above that that makes you slower, so I should be fine wearing this. What is this fucking out-of-season April Fool's joke, yeah. Right. Let's get rid of the other stuff that I don't need. Right, that'll do there. Right, fantastic. So cruel, dude. Yeah, I can't resist. Gotta do it. Oh, I see another kitchen knife. Screwdriver's OP, must nerf. Right. And back we go. Fence screwdriver is a... Oh god, fence stabbing. Yeah, the ground attacks are fantastic. It's when you're attacking them stood up, it's just absolutely dog shit. Yeah. Hopefully this guy has military boots. He looks like he might. There we go. Got my military boots now. So, that's extra stomp damage, so I can be a little bit more consistent with my weapons break. Satchel is the king of early storage until you find literally anything better, yeah. I'm gonna carry on using him, because we've already found a school bag, but the school bags, like the school bags, the duffel bags, large backpacks, military backpacks, all of that stuff, the game doesn't tell you it, but it does make you slightly slower. It's basically nothing. It's something stupid like 3%, isn't it? I don't know, Red probably knows the number for it. It's like insignificant. In any other game, you wouldn't really care, like shamblers or fast shamblers, all of that stuff. But with sprinters, that really small percentage is the difference between you getting grabbed or not when you're trying to run away. So I'm going to avoid using those bags for the time being. Because, call me abnormal, but I'm quite fond of living. Oh, more military boots. Let's grab you two. Satchel 1%? Is it actually 1%? Do you know that for certain, or did you hear that from a friend? Because if it is actually 1%, I might take it off. Because I'd rather be as fast as possible, given how slow I currently am. It's the wiki. Okay, I'm not going to believe it then, personally. I don't trust the wiki. Thanks. Anyone could have wrote that. But I appreciate the extra info, though. It only matters because the 1-3% is enough to make 3 sprinting, not enough to escape. Yeah, that's the threshold. But I want to get that little bit of extra speed. Just a little bit extra. Right. Let's get rid of you, and then I can search these 2 houses. This won't have anything, because it's for sale, but that's fine. There is someone in... yeah, inside. Let's have a gander. There they are. You peek in from time to time. What's going on here? Did you get bitten? Yes. Yes, absolutely. No, I'm doing a, oh, that's fantastic. I'm doing a sprinter game on the side. So my main game's still going. He's still good to go, but I'm burning out a little bit playing him every single day with nothing else. And because it's the end of that game, pretty much, I am doing the same thing every stream, so I'm just taking like a little bit of a break. Taking a couple of days off to do something new, something different. Yeah, that's fantastic though. So I'm okay for food now, for a couple of days. So I got red wine and
It ain't
bourbon.
easy being cheesy.
So we don't have to worry about my hunger for a little while. And once we drink all the bourbon as well, I can use that as my my permanent water bottle then. So that's fantastic. There should definitely be a note in the title. Ah, to be fair, I can pin comments, can't I? Let me... I never do this, because I never have a reason to. Let me type it out. There we go. There we go. We'll post it like a threat. Now, question is, how the fuck do I pin there?
Shit. That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault.
fault?
No.
I gotta work this shit out now. Because I never have to do this. My god, terrible streamer. Is it in Stream Manager? Is this where I pin it from? Oh, it is. It's Stream Manager I have to pin it from. Boom. Done. So I'll leave that at the top of chat. I'm not dead, okay? Oh, I have to set the time as well? Oh, let me manually unpin it later. Perfect. Don't ask or you get speared. Right, let's have a quick rest. Drinking water out of a bourbon bottle sounds like a midlife crisis. People will still ask, oh, they always will. We've had this in the past, right? If I can put it in my tags, I can put it in my title, I can put it on Discord, I can put it everywhere. People will still ask, though. So yeah, that's fine, though. Right. To be fair, let's pull all of you guys further north. Oh, not north, sorry, west. Let's get rid of some of you. That is a lot of zombies. I got rid of one of them. They're a crawler. They're not dead, but, you know, they're out of the fight, so that's one. Skill issue. Alright, and let's go back and grab the crawler. Let me loot these guys as well, though. Oh my god, did you die? Oh, to be fair, I'll leave him there. He'll make me some more metal bars. Fantastic. Alright, let's have a quick rest. Can't use your legs? Fucking skill issue. Oh yeah, ignore all the commands as well, deserted. None of that's correct. It's all for the main game. So yeah, the mod command, the settings command, the traits command, none of that's relevant. Not for this one. Right. Yeah, there shouldn't be that many zombies over here now. Let's get rid of you first. And you apparently as well. What pop is this test run? This is Insane Pop, so this is for day 1 times 6 on day 28. So it's nothing too low, but nothing too high. It's like nice normal pop. Or relatively normal, at least. Oh, they're fucking migrating. You turds! Now is not the time. Well, that ain't very good now, is it? Let's get rid of you. Fucking misclicked. Skill issue. Fuck. Thank you, RNGesus. You can't kill me, the RNG gods are on my side. That was a pretty big skill issue. God, I keep fucking... I swear I'm holding Alt when I'm doing that. Just me being bad. Terrible. We continue this save alongside your main game? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. God, why am I so fucking bad? But no, I'll definitely continue this one. You know, provided he stays alive, that is. That's the main point. Yeah, if he stays alive, we'll just carry on going. It'll be fun to have another, like, sprinter game on the side, like something that's completely different to my main game. Because I've had quite a few people recently keep telling me that I should try sprinters at some point. And I keep having to, like, remind them, like, you're aware that I used to have the highest sprinter kill count. Like, it didn't last for very long because there are very good sprinters out there, but... Like, I'm not a one-trick pony. I can play all the sayings. So yeah, we'll have to keep doing the sprinters on the side. I blatantly direct. You sound like you're from the UK. How dare you? How dare you say such a thing? Accusing me of being an Englishman. Huh. Blasphemy. My cover has been blown. Yeah, how did you survive the RNGesus? Yeah, I climbed up, like, I jumped over the fence a second ago over there, and there was a zombie still on the other side, so I got very lucky. I got very lucky there. Because he tripped over as he ran towards me. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. So in this game, every zombie's fast. Yeah, it's not, this isn't a percentage-based sprinter game. This is like 100% sprinters. They're all sprinters. No shamblers. Appreciate the follow as well. Polo Rod. Happy days. There's quite a few of you down here. Been killing in this one spot for a while now. Let's just try and grab both of you. Secretly from Kentucky? Yeah, true. Oh, I'm missing fucking everything. Apparently I need to play the fucking tutorial again. I've missed so many ground attacks. What traits did you choose for this run? Oh, you can have a gander there. But yeah, it's a 0 to hero start. So very underweight, 0 fitness. I do have 1 strength because we're a lumberjack. And then I have the Axeman trait from that as well. And then the usual negatives, so slow healer. I took claustrophobic this time, which I don't normally do, but we took that one. And then conspicuous, pacifist, prone to illness, unlucky, weak stomach, and slow reader. And then for all of that, I got to buy cat eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, wakeful, angler, graceful, light eater, runner, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, low thirst, organized, handy, and then lumberjack. Spicy. Talking about the warrior sprinter world record. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago. Yeah, it's a fucking lifetime ago. It didn't stand for very long either, because there are sprinter players who are far better than me, and they just smashed my high score. Because the highest at the moment that we're aware of is Animal. Animal has 15, or just over 15,000. And he did it in West Point as well. It was a very good run. Awesome. He does, like, consistently high scores on sprinters. He's not like a... He's not a once in a blue moon type of guy. He gets consistent high kill counts in sprinters. He's very good. Very good. Yeah, let's grab anybody else who's chilling. There shouldn't be that many more now. It should be getting pretty empty around this spot. Rip. I would like to thank my sponsor for today, RN Jesus. He's looking out for me. I shouldn't be alive. He was in the middle of his attack animation and he fucking tripped. This is the run. This is going to be my best sprinter run now. I got the gods on my side. They're keeping me alive. I've been blessed, apparently. Yeah, I appreciate the follow as well, Lord. God, that was so fucking close. Right. Good stuff. Yep, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Ah. Well, that's not good.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
I know. Shame on me. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he ran off to then.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
This is it. God, I struggle so hard with screwdrivers when there's more than two. There we go. Right. Yeah, I definitely need a rest, though. Gonna run out those 9 lives real fast. Oh, yeah, I've already had 2 moments like that now, and they've been pretty close together. Yeah, my death is inevitable. You wake up and you almost died. Yeah, can't be a coincidence. Is this how you face me? Yeah, I'm gonna turn into little Kratos. Zeus! Face me, you coward. Funny stuff. Not having Brave kind of ruins this run. See, I went with Claustrophobic, because I'm apparently incredibly optimistic. It's like, oh yeah, Claustrophobic, that only takes like half a year to get rid of. You know, I'll definitely take that. I'll definitely live that long. That's a first. There we go. I was gonna say, you should have heard me. You can overcome that trait? You can overcome most of it. So you'll still have claustrophobic, but you won't be as prone to panicking inside buildings. So you can go in smaller rooms, basically. And it gets to a point where the only rooms that'll make you panic are rooms that are smaller than 9 tiles, more or less. It's about 9 tiles, I think. It's like a 3x3 room. It's just a new run. Yeah, fucking told you. Even with the pinned message, it's still gonna get asked. Yeah, I'm on vacation. Oh god, my legs are going dead. You can't hear the song without thinking of Zomboid now. Good, good. The indoctrination is going just as planned, then. All the subliminal messaging. It's all slowly seeping into your brain. Right, that'll do. Praise the Holy Spear. If you have to the music, Mook, it's exclamation mark playlist. Right. Am I gonna get any further east on this road, though? That's a question. So we've been on this one spot for ages now. And there's only... I've done that one. I need to loot this house here, and then there's one more over there. And there's one house over here I want to loot as well. Hello. Yep, I see more booze. I see all the scrumptious food. Happy days. It reminds you of Megamind? Oh, yeah. Cloudy with cheddar meatballs. Funny stuff. Ah, yeah, we're definitely set on food then for quite a while. Fantastic. So I've got no rush now to, like, really push out. I don't have to worry too much about maintaining my hunger. To be fair. Let's... yeah, let's definitely open you up then. What'd I get to, though? Maybe for Sprinters, obese is better. So... you're less prone to falling over if you have obese. If a zombie, like, taps you when they climb over the fence and stuff. Like, if I'm doing a sprinter run in Rosewood, I would have taken obese, because it would take quite a long time to work my way down to the lake on the south side, so I can start regaining my body weight. But because we did a Riverside start, and I'm going to be able to do fishing quite early on, I went underweight, very underweight with my character. And I did that so I could take the light eater trait, so I don't have to snack as frequently. Because that's always something I tend to find that my character has a bit of trouble with in the first couple of weeks, and that's maintaining his hunger. Hey to you as well. Morning. You'll not find anything useful? Well, I just found a ton of food, so that's wrong. You can still get story events inside houses that are for sale. So they are worth checking, especially at the start of the game. Right, let's go and drop off this loot. Yeah, it doesn't matter how insignificant and how unlikely a building is to have loot. If it's the start of your game, you don't have anything better to be doing, so you might as well loot everything. And check every little nook and cranny. Just in case. Invalid run? Yep, Jesus helped me. Jesus saved me twice. RN Jesus. He got me. He's got my back. Alright. Let's grab you. Grab you too. Right. And let me just check the house that we sleep in is still clear as well. How many zombies? Oh, how many sprinters do I think are between me and the river? Probably a few hundred more. I don't know. I reckon I've probably got to go for at least another 200, maybe more, to get to the river. And, like, have it clear to the point where I can actually fish without being, well, running the risk of getting nibbled. No one remember the scene in Zombie Land. The fat guy, oh yeah, getting eaten as you, yeah, as you're like running through the football stadium. Storage containers, roll them dice. Yeah, he does have a point though. The houses that are for sale, they don't typically have any loot in the loot tables that I can recall. They're basically empty. So he's not completely wrong, but you know, there's always a chance of having a story event in the early stages of the game where you're kind of, not super desperate, but you want to be trying to get food stockpiled and stuff so you don't have to worry about it too much. It's worth rolling the dice on that, just in case. Bill 42 drops Thursday, yep. Put your money down on there, I'll take your bets in. Yep, it's Thursday. Yep, that's when it's coming out. Yeah, let me go back for my satchel, though. And bring all the loot back. Where's your character, Queasy? Corpse sickness. It's all the dead bodies. But on this run, I've set decaying health impact to high, so I'm going to get sicker quicker. So it's not going to take as many dead bodies to make me sick. Well, it's not going to take them as long to make me sick, I should say. So there's going to be more emphasis on sleeping in safe places and not shitting where I eat, basically. Appreciate the follow as well, Poe. Yeah, hi-ho. Hello, hello. Where is this? This is Riverside. This is on the far west side of Riverside currently. So that's where we are at the moment. And so far we've cleared... Well, we had it clear initially. We spawned in this house here. We had this part clear. We've gone through most of this. I've got one house left to loot down here. And this one here, I think, as well. And then I'm gonna make my way around over here, clear all this out, and then try and get to the river via this road. And then I can start fishing, and I can start getting my body weight back up to healthy then. That's the plan. Right, that'll do. Yeah, I need to start bringing back some curtains so I can cover all these windows there, so I can sleep here in peace. Also, let me get rid of this dead body as well, because we do have reanimation on, so there is a chance that they might come back to life. Unlikely, but it is possible. You sleep the sickness away, or move the bodies away? So I normally don't move bodies unless they're, like, literally inside the house with me. So, as long as they're outside, they won't affect me, they'll be fine. But I just gotta make sure that they're not where I am sleeping. And then, yeah, just sleep it away. All that grass, how much time has passed? This is 12 months later settings. Yep, you see the pinned comment? Yeah, it's still live. He's still alive, I'm on vacation, though. Yeah, it's just, we're doing some sprinter games on the side. Right, that's all good, though. What I'm gonna do, though, is grab this boy. There we go. Turn him into a crawler, and I'm gonna try and get him to start making some more metal bars for me. Because, as fun as the screwdrivers are, they're a bit slow with the ground attacks. And I'd like to build up some more maintenance as well, so... I'll use this guy to get some more metal bars, and then I can be a little bit more consistent with my killing. And I think there's another bar down there I can take as well. So he'll work on that one for me, he'll destroy that, and then I can get another bar from that one. And then while he's doing that, we'll take care of some of these guys. And I'll work my way back in a moment. I don't know where you came from. Spicy. Right, you give me that one. And yeah, he'll carry on doing his thing, but let's head back north, and we'll carry on clearing the same spot as yesterday. You'd only see Lamprey enslaving zombies to force fucking labor. Hey, okay, I didn't come up with this technique. I saw Bonsai do this first, okay? If anything, he's the villain. I saw Bonsai enslave the zombies first. You would never have thought about doing... Oh, getting that for... Oh, yeah, using this method for some more weapons. Yeah, I thought it was quite big brain when I first saw it. It's like, it's one of those things as well, like, it makes so much sense in hindsight. It's like, fuck, why didn't I think of that? That's so fucking smart. Yeah, let's drag all of you into the open. Try Dark Souls? Maybe you'd like it. Ah, see, I played a little bit of Dark Souls years ago. Never finished it, but... Now, the closest I've come to finishing a Dark Souls game is doing Remnant 2, which isn't really a Dark Souls game, you know. It's one of those ones that they just call themselves, like, Dark Souls-like. Yeah. Never really got into Dark Souls. Yeah, it's like a Souls-like game, yeah. It's got, like, the same formula, but... I don't know, I thought Remnant was quite easy. I don't know, maybe I'm just fucking terrible at Dark Souls, but Dark Souls, I struggled with a bit. Remnant, oh, piece of piss. I fucking breezed through that game. I flew through it. It was really easy. Can't imagine the horde for sprinters. How can you face them? Just using fences, really. You can use hedges as well to slow them down a bit, but fences and windows are like the most consistent way to kill them. You need something that's either going to slow them, or slow them, stun them, or trip them up, really. But the only thing that's really going to stun them is the player, but that's down to... Well, knocking them over is down to RNG for the most part. Slowing them, you can use hedges, but you're still kind of vulnerable when you're doing that. So the best method that most sprinter players use are fences and windows. Appreciate the follow as well. Yeah, it's way too slow on that. Spicy. Right, what have you got? Nothing. What about you? Nothing. Any percentage? It's just 100%, yeah. We're not doing anything, like, elaborate or complicated. It's just all sprinters. Default insane pop. Nice and simple. Right. Dark Souls 2 was your training ground for PZ. Fair. You get rewarded for playing through without dying. Yeah. See, maybe I'll have to give Dark Souls another go at some point. See if I can actually get around to finishing it, because I remember playing Dark Souls 1 briefly, because it was free on Xbox at some point, years ago. And I remember doing the... I went all the way through and killed the bosses, I don't know what they're called, the two twin gargoyles, and ring the bell up top. But I never really got any further than that. I think I got bored. I was trying to figure out where to go, but I'm such a fucking idiot I couldn't work out where to go. You know. Despite them giving you a very, like, basic description. So there's a bell up top, and there's a bell down below. Go ring them both. But yeah, apparently I couldn't figure out how to get the one below. No, I thought I could hear another one. I'm surprised that you followed me all the way back here, though. You've come a fucking mile and a half chasing me. But that means there should be another bar over there. You should have broken the fence. Fantastic. How do you know when they're gonna lunge on the ground? Is there a specific animation? There is a tell that they have. It is... Like, you probably ask Bonsai. Bonsai and Animal probably have, like, more refined tactics for that. For me, personally, It's the initial part of the animation when they climb over the fence, when they land on the other side, that is. So when they land on the other side of the fence, their animation is very quick. You can see their hands moving quite quickly as they're about to go and lunge for you. But if they're going to stand up, they're still, like, really slow and sluggish. I don't know. It's kind of hard to, like, explain without showing it in slow-mo, but... yeah, they tend to be a bit slow and sluggish when they're going to stand up, and their arms seem to have a faster animation, so you have, like, half a second to react. But yeah, Bonsai and Animal probably have a better way to tell, because they do it consistently. So they probably have a good way for that. Oh yeah, you're broken now, aren't you? Hello, Sprinter Boy. He went for the window. But yeah, I can hear someone on the outskirts. Didn't really want to fight him in there. If they add bows and crossbows in 42, do you think they'll add the aiming reloading skills? They'll add other skills for those? I reckon they'll add different skills, personally. Because they're kind of... I don't know if they're changing it completely how it works, but they're giving the way that you level up is supposed to be changing. Or at least how you learn recipes in the game. So I don't know if they're doing like a full skill overhaul, or if it's going to remain the same for the most part. Well, apparently he can't get to the window. Shame. Oh, it means I won't be able to get through there anyway. No, I don't need that. I have a bucket I can boil water in. Hey, a pen. Nice. I can actually start marking my map now. He's on vacation. Yep. Comments literally at the top of chat. Yep, my main game's not dead, just I'm on a vacation. But yeah, we've done all 3 of those. Checked those ones. That's kind of acting as my home at the moment. And then... yeah, we went through... I'm pretty sure we did that one and this guy here, so... I've got one last street to go through. One house down here I might have a gander at. Might leave that one for a little bit, though. But yeah, I want to work my way to the river now, so we'll go do these 2 houses next. Try and clear those ones out. Because ideally, I'd like to be able to get close to the river before the helicopter turns up. So when the helicopter does actually turn up and it completely fucks this area over again, it won't be so bad for me, because... you know, I'll be surrounded by zombies, but I'll be surrounded by zombies by the river, so I can still, you know, maintain my hunger and all that stuff. I won't have to worry about that too badly. When you spawn here, you usually lump... Usually use the left house, as it has a big container and everything. Just a bit small, though. Oh, fair play. Whole neighborhood cleared. Does 3 in-game days equal 3 hours? Well, it's 1 hour days, but the game days usually last about 45 minutes. So yeah, it's close to an hour, but it's always gonna be slightly less than an hour per day. Because we're always fast-forwarding through sleeping and resting and other things like that. But yeah. So close to where I need to be. But we got a survivor house here, so hopefully some goodies. But let's grab anyone around this area. Hey, and a hunting knife as well. Fantastic. We actually have a real weapon now. We have a proper weapon. Alright. They'll break out of there, but... I want to pull everyone who's over here. I want to pull them all down south. So I can... clear that spot out a bit better. Did he trip over his own feet? Yeah, they trip over occasionally. It's hilarious. You don't got a 360 pipe whack him. Of course I have. How else will I ever get into FaZe Clan? I gotta do those 360 fucking no scopes. I'm gonna put him in my montage, put him in my compilation. Now, how do you know if it's a survivor? Just by the wooden bars. Yeah, it's just the planks on the windows. So, in a vanilla game, if you ever see a building that has planks on the windows, and, you know, obviously you know that you didn't put them there, that's a survivor house. So that's the way that you'd be able to tell quite easily from a distance. But, you know, as time goes on, the zombies are inevitably going to destroy all the planks, which is going to make them hard to spot. So then the next way that you would be able to tell if it's a survivor house is when you go inside. And that's when you start seeing sheets on the windows. So if you see any sheets that spawn on windows, so not curtains, but like actual cloth sheets, that'll be a survivor house indication as well. But they never go away. The zombies can't destroy those, so that's your way of always knowing. But, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some good loot in there in a minute. Because otherwise I'm going to have to chug some alcohol, which I don't really want to do. Because I was kind of hoping to save that for something else. I don't know if it's your style, but you can get more into YouTube. A great experience in the game. See, it's really time-consuming doing YouTube. YouTube is a different type of content creation, and it's one that I suck at. Because there are 2 ways that you can do a video. For like projects on board. No, it doesn't matter if you're doing a tutorial or you're doing a more like story-driven, you know, entertainment one. You have to either be able to improvise your speech on the fly and be cohesive in your, like, how you speak and kind of stay on target, or you have to write a script. I'm terrible at both of those things. I tend to ramble and waffle quite a lot when I'm talking about whatever I'm doing. So I'll have to write a script personally, but I suck at writing scripts. Because I do try every now and then. I'm like, oh, today's the day. I'm gonna make some YouTube videos. I'm gonna get into that content. Nah, I'm terrible. I will get around to it eventually, but yeah, it's just writing scripts is not one of my skill sets. Third way is, yeah, to improvise and keep repeating, yeah, until eventually something cohesive comes out the other end, and then you stitch it all together. But yeah, it is on the list. It is something I need to do. Like, it's not even like an optional thing. Inevitably, I need to start making YouTube content. There is a limit to how much growth you can have on Twitch without actually dipping your toe into more, we'll say long-form content. Oh, hello, kitchen knife. To be fair, let me put you there, and I'll use the rest of this first. Yeah, see pin chat, yep. Did he die? I don't know. You tell me, kid. Yeah, I don't feel bad, though. Like, half the people who've come in today have asked the same thing, because it's a bit abnormal for me to start another short-term game on the side. Yeah, funny stuff. Scripts make a difference. Like, oh, script, like, content that has, like, an actual script written, and it is proper edited content, it's the best. You can't do any better than that. No matter how good you are at improvising, and trying to be cohesive with your speech, you can't beat a script. It's always going to be better than just trying to improvise your speech every time. The only hard part is, really, if you're writing a script, I struggle with it. I am terrible for sounding monotone. Like, Red's ripped into me for it once or twice. But if you go to my YouTube channel, I have some, like, really old tutorials that I have on there. But if you listen to how I speak when I'm reading from my script, it sounds like text-to-speech. There's no emotion in it. I'm terrible at reading those. But yeah, but the video is, like, it's short and it's cohesive, but yeah, my voiceover for those ones was fucking terrible. But yeah, but no. I do want to start making some tutorials, though, at the very least. In the near future, really. It is on the to-do list. I'm just being stubborn and digging my feet in, making it take as long as possible. Also, I just realized I equipped my screwdriver to my secondary because I have the biggest brain. There we go. You found me as a recommended channel on Twitch? Oh, fair play. I'm assuming you watch a lot of Zomboid then. You typically get recommended content in the same niche as what you normally watch. Normally. Right, there's only one. There's only one that's banging on the barricades, so let's have a little scout around. Yeah, it's just this guy. And it looks like he has a hand fork in his back, so that's another weapon. You prefer DBD of all things. Oh, fair play. Yeah, there's no crossover there whatsoever. That's funny. So, I mean, I have streamed Dead by Daylight in the past, but not much. I think it was like one stream, and it was during like a 24-hour stream, or a subathon. It was something like that. It's the only reason we streamed it on that day. Yeah, that's funny though. Is this going to be one of those 20-minute in-and-out games? I mean, it's going pretty well so far. 3 days, 3 hours, 234 kills, so I'm getting a decent amount of kills. I'm not being too slow with it. And we've got a pretty big chunk cleared out at the moment. So yeah, it's going pretty well, and we're not too far away from the river, so I'll be able to start correcting my body weight soon as well. So yeah, all in all, it's going very well. But yeah, maybe it was the DBD players also watch this kind of recommendation. Maybe. Because you see that quite a lot with the RimWorld crossover. Because I don't know what, like, I'm assuming it started with Ambiguous Amphibian, because he used to make a lot of RimWorld content. RimWorld, Kenshi, and Zomboid. Those were like the 3 main games he would make content for, like his Torso series and his Gerald Williams character. And he got quite big on YouTube doing that. And I'm assuming that's why people get recommended those games. That's my theory, at least, anyway. Because RimWorld is not similar to Zomboid at all. But I constantly get recommended, like, RimWorld content all the time. And it's because I watch Ambiguous Amphibian when he makes his Zomboid videos. So I'm assuming that's where the crossover is. But yeah, this is looking very good. Is the permadeath tag? Yeah, that could have something to do with it as well. Oh, I saw a fork. Gimme. Forks are OP. Fantastic. When did they change? They changed today, because we're doing a new throwaway game. Well, I say it's a throwaway game, it's something I'm trying to keep alive, but we're doing a sprinter run. For the lols, for the banter. $78 kills per average is good. Yeah, I'm not too disappointed with that, to be honest. It's a nice number. Riverside best spawn confirmed. So I spawned in Riverside personally because Bonsai does. That's the actual reason. So I have no real plan for this. Like, we're kind of improvising this one. I'm not planning things thoroughly like I normally do. So I spawned here because I see Bonsai do this spawn quite frequently. And he normally does quite well, so I was like, there's probably some rhyme and reason to why he's doing it.
Quite spicy.
Because Rosewood has... Rosewoods I normally find to be quite easy. But the only issue with Rosewood is it's time-consuming getting down to the lake on the south side, so I normally have to take obese, so I have enough body weight to last for the first couple of months. But... yeah, Riverside, but, well, it's a clue's in the name, literally right next to the river. It's a social experiment to see how many people read pins. We could get some good data from this, yeah. Fork it up. But no, well, we'll go back to the main game next week. But today, Thursday and Friday, I'm going to be doing sprinters, because I'm just looking for a bit of a break, really, from the main game. You know.
This was not our destiny.
Yeah, times have changed.
Times change.
I need a vacation. Right, I haven't marked it, but we have looted that one. That one's finished. Right. Well, I'm not seeing too many more. There's one over there at least. Let's try and grab those guys as well. So I want to try and get rid of as many as possible, really. And I was gonna say, apparently he lost me in the trees. No, he was hiding behind my fucking shout text. Sneaky bastard. I was like, where did he go? Fucking, he's hiding behind my dialogue. We have found the smartest zombie in Kentucky. This spawn is pretty good. Yeah, it's a very good spawn. Might be the best. What's your starting pop? Starting pop is ×4, peak pop ×6, so it's just default insane pop. You're like, you sly dog, you got me monologuing. Yeah. I almost turned into Syndrome for a moment then. Almost. Yeah, that's definitely a runaway moment. Ah, it's way too slow. I'm gonna get myself a crawler as well at the end of this. Let's turn you into a crawler so I can get some more metal bars. Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm wearing military boots now, aren't I? Fuck. I can actually kill them by stomping out their ankles. RNGesus pulling out every trick to kill Lamprey after earlier. RNGesus is the goat. I need to build a shrine to the gods. Is this vanilla or vanilla plus? I would just call it vanilla, personally. Like, it would technically be vanilla plus. There are a couple of mods, but literally none of them affect gameplay on this. So, I've got my usual, you know, stats at the bottom of the screen. I've got the usual one from Hugo. That's not my favorite tab anymore. But the daily kill count one, the one that does the average, so the one that tells me how many kills have I got in a single day and what's my current average, all of that type of stuff. And then my Plague Mask, which is just cosmetic, so yeah, it's a vanilla game, basically. Did the PB run die? So we're going to use this stream today as a case study. So, it has been proven now, scientifically, that people don't look at the top of chat. No, he's still alive. Yeah, don't feel bad, don't feel bad. You have no idea how many people have asked that question today, even after it's been pinned at the top of chat. You're not the only one, don't worry. It is funny. Sounds quite vanilla. Yeah, so it would just be a technicality, but yeah, it's just to display stats and stuff for streaming, really. That's all it's for. Nice and simple. I need to start writing my thesis, yeah. I'm gonna get it published. Right, but I think we're done around this area. Like, I'll have to start clearing further down the river again and maybe cut down some of these trees if I want some safe fishing. But I can start gaining my body weight back now, if I want to. Let's have a little, just have a really quick shout over here. Just to see if there's anyone relatively close. And then we'll do the same for the eastern side. I'll see if there's anyone. Cause I saw two of them just a second ago. But yeah, I want to make sure that there's nothing even remotely close. So I can already see one of them. Because when you're using spears to fish, you wouldn't think they're very loud, but it's almost as loud as shouting. So, if I just make sure everything around the immediate area is dead, I won't have to worry about things hearing me too much while we fish. Yeah, it does blend in rather. Yeah, they've made it as hard, they've made it as hard to spot as possible, I think. Yeah, the pinned messages do not stand out at all. 20 radius? Yeah, it's pretty much just a shout. So it's not it's not the loudest thing in the world, but, you know, the last thing I want is for sprinters to hear me while I'm in the middle of fishing, while I'm making myself over encumbered. Yeah, let's not go in the house. I was thinking about going through the window, but I remember every other door in there's... Every window is barricaded. There'll be no way to get back out if I get cornered. Right. Did you ever miss the mystery?
This is it.
How the game worked?
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
this is it.
kind of. And I'm not, like, upset by it or anything, but yeah, it's... After thousands of hours of playing the game, there are some things that... You'll explain something to somebody, like, on how something works in the game, and then you'll see their reaction to it, like, oh, fuck, that's how that works? That's amazing! Like, blah, 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 blah. But to you, it doesn't mean anything, because you've been playing with, like, that for years. You know, and people will make suggestions sometimes, like, why don't you do this? And you'll explain it, it's like, oh, because the zombies, they're like, I don't know, they're not rendered in 100 tiles away from the character, for example. So I can stop them from pathing across bridges and getting around walls and buildings and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, that's a game changer when you first learn that. That's amazing. But, yeah, everything becomes very predictable after a certain point. Everything, like, you know how everything's going to play out. You can see the Matrix. I can see the code flying before my eyes. But yeah, it's still fun though. Like I don't hate it. But yeah, you won't see me doing certain things in the game because, you know, after you play enough, you find out that certain tactics or strategies that you were trying when you were first new to the game, they are either redundant or they're just counterintuitive after you learn how the game actually works. Took the blue pill. Imagine having an outline on the pinned messages. Oh, couldn't be Twitch, yeah. Small indie company. I know. Maybe we should give them like a tin or something so they can go beg to big Jeff Bezos. Go to Big Daddy Amazon. Ask for some more funding for it. We'll start a GoFundMe for the outline around the pinned messages. We'll see how far it goes. Yeah, I think we're done back here though. So I'll have a little walk east along this road now, try and clear that one out some more. But yeah, I want to move into one of these houses. Probably this one, to be fair, seeing as he's already boarded up. It depends if I can sleep inside the building, in the living room, without panicking. But yeah, let's make sure... Yeah, I can already see one zombie at least. So get him. But it's the last road in this area now. How many women in red? No distractions, only objectives. I will not be swayed by the woman in red. Neo was weak. I don't have time to look at women, I've got zombies to kill. Protect my virginity. Alright, so that's another one there. You should be fine still. And we got a new fenced area as well, so... Let me try and... work my way down to that one then. Oh my god, did you die? Yes. You've heard this, did it? Yeah, I think we might be on a new PB, personally, with how many times that's come up. It's a very common question, though. It's like the passcode to get into the chat, you gotta ask the question. There's a few back there, but we should be okay for a minute. Also, I'm gonna have a look at my settings again in a second, because... That is the third house. That's the third house I've seen with alcohol now. I think I might have fucked up one of my settings. I'm either getting extremely lucky or I've accidentally set something to what it shouldn't be. So I'm gonna have a gander at that. Let me do that now. So I want to see if I've accidentally put it to common, like abundant story events. I love the pin, yeah. How many women has the average PC player seen? I don't know, I stay inside. You played multiplayer? Yeah, I played tons of multiplayer. I don't really stream it too much, because multiplayer for the most part is just single player with lag. That's the best way to describe it on Zomboid. It's, unless you've got like some sort of special event going on with a group of people, multiplayer is just like single. It doesn't really make much of a difference. But yeah, let's have a quick look at my settings. Appreciate the follow as well, chimp. But yeah, let's just make sure I haven't fucked up my setting. Also, for the people who are interested, I'll quickly like scroll through my settings again and you can have a quick gander at that. But yeah, it should be on meta, yeah. Extremely rare. Random house chance, extremely rare. Randomized vehicle stories, extremely rare. Randomized zone story chances, extremely rare. Yeah, so apparently I'm just getting extremely lucky, because we've had 3 of them back to back. That's abnormal. But yeah, for the people who are interested in the settings, you've got population, time, world, nature, AI, meta, loot, character, map, vehicles, lore, advanced. So if you want to have a quick gander at the settings, you can go back in the VOD or you can clip it, either way. But that's what we're playing with currently. Axe cool fix settings. You got me, yeah. I gotta get that world record title, you know? No sacrifice too great. I'm gonna sell my integrity for that shit. I must get the arbitrary trophy. It will be mine. You cannot stop me. Right.
No sacrifice too great.
No sacrifice too great. I'll sell my integrity for $250. Yeah, I got a gas tank though. That's a nice little find. Not very useful at this point, but it's nice to have though. Yeah, I'll have to come back for this house. But let's go back now, because he should get tired soon. Yeah, after surviving death twice, yeah, Jesus has smiled upon me. Yeah, because we've had 2 very close calls so far. Lamprey, when it gets lucky, yeah, it's sus. I immediately think I fucked up my settings if I get that lucky early on. I'm like, oh, something doesn't feel right. Things are going too well. Yeah, it's a bit abnormal. Very suspicious. Oh, yeah, we're gonna move into this house, aren't we? So let's take all the loot back over there. Have you finished your 5-year session? Nope. Pin message at the top of chat. Still alive. Still gonna be doing that marathon game, but I'm just taking a little bit of a break. Yeah, let's see. Can I stay in here without panicking?
This was not our destiny.
No. So we're not gonna stay here.
Times change.
What about you? You'd be ideal, actually, because you have a nice fence that goes all the way around. Let's have a gander. Yeah, I can't stay here. Yeah, these are all going to be too slow. I might have to stay back there, then, for the time being. Just because I think it's the only house that's large enough for my claustrophobic man. Alright. You're on track, the world record. For most characters died. A prestigious title, we are sure. Casual propane tank on the shelf, yep. But when I need one, none in sight, yeah, sod's law. What is the gas tank used for? Like, is it mid-game? It's more, you can still use it in the early game, but it's the best container to move gasoline from one place to another. So if you want to, like, siphon gas from cars and refuel generators and vehicles and all of that stuff. It's the best container to, like, move gasoline. So it's useful for that. So that's nice to have. But there's nothing I can do with it immediately, you know. I don't have any cars, I don't have any generators, it's not useful to me at this very second, but it's nice to find early on, because now I don't have to worry about finding it later, which is nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Right, before I carry on, though, I've been sat down for about 3 hours since I last stretched my legs. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs, grab some coffee, all that good stuff, and I'll be back in 5. But yeah, Devon, yep, new save. Old one's not dead, don't worry. He's still alive, he's still got a pulse. But yeah, we're gonna carry on with the marathon game next week, you know. I'm gonna, like, flip-flop back and forth. A little bit of sprinters, a little bit of marathon, just to keep me sane, because at the moment the marathon game is very boring for me. It's a lot of the same stuff, just until we grind up to 1,000,000 kills, so I'm just taking a vacation, mentally. Yeah, my main game's not dead, exactly, yeah, that. My main game's not dead, I'm on vacation. Yeah, we're just doing some sprinter gameplay, just so I can have a little bit of chilling time. But yeah, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, though. I will be back in 5 minutes, and then we'll carry on bullying the sprinters. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. He's died. Oh, yeah, I've died inside, so I'm doing sprinters instead. Alright. That's cute. Nice. Alright. Yeah, those are cute. And there's lots of rage behind those little adorable eyes. All he wants to do is murder zombies. Right, well, to be fair, let me get some food. Buy myself some more time. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the zomboid. The zomboid noodles as well as my my chair. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right. But we'll stay here until about 11. That'll do. Right. So I need to update my map quickly. So we've finished looting that. You were a survivor house. We didn't get around to looting that, did we? No, we cleared the zombies down to that area, but we didn't actually loot, so... we'll work our way back to this area again. Try and loot these two today. And maybe, it depends how many zombies are in my way, I might be able to clear this one. Because that would be ideal. Because for those of you who don't know Riverside very well, that is a fishing shop. So I may get lucky, and I might get a fishing rod. And we've already got some twine, so... I would be able to repair him as well, which will be fantastic. Be ideal. Right. It's still very quiet. Let's make sure this is still empty as well. Yes. If I run into anyone down here, this will be my next fallback area. Yeah, it has a barrel of water as well, which is ideal. I could roll the dice with my carpentry trying to pick that up and moving it elsewhere, but I'm right next to the river, so it doesn't matter too much if it got destroyed. Yeah, it's still very empty. Yeah, I see one over there. Another one there. Oh, hello, Rebecca. We're back. The team is getting back together. Let's try and get rid of some of these guys, though. That's another pipe. Yeah, to be fair, I'll keep that. If I get lucky enough to get a fishing rod, I can use that one to grab worms without fucking up my hands. What changed to traits compared to Shamblers? Oh, it's a completely different build. You can have a gander there, though. It's still a 0 to hero, but it's more sprinter orientated. So there's things like runner that I wouldn't normally take. Yeah, I thought I heard someone. It's almost daylight. Oh, it's beautiful. It's magnificent. We're a god. We're a god now. So my character is an axeman. He is built for axes currently. So that little hand axe is an absolute fucking unit. So we'll switch to that one in a moment. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Favorite weapon, bare hands? Oh, yeah. I love my feet. My feet are registered as lethal weapons. We'll have to see if we have any books as well. Right, well, literally a book. Nice. Oh, and fish. Oh my god, this game's already over. We've already won. I got Fishing Volume 2. So, I have Angler already, so we've already started at level 1. Getting level 2 isn't going to take that much longer. And then we can read Volume 2, and then boom, level 4. And then we have all this food as well. God, this game's... Oh. I can't continue this game. People are going to think it's fucking fake. Like, it's all rigged. I've been getting so much good stuff. Right, I'll leave those two. I don't need them. Another school bag as well. I'll leave that because we already have a Spiffo one lying around. I know, it's fucking hacked. I know. Been getting far too much good stuff. It's mostly the story events that have been carrying me. Like, getting all this alcohol and all this junk food. They've been carrying my hunger this entire game so far. Oh, rip. Let's get all these windows open. Why don't you forage an X? Well, I have been doing a little bit of foraging. I've been picking up the occasional chipstone, but I'm not getting too many of them at the moment. Because my foraging level's so low, so my radius isn't that large. But after I find some of the foraging books, and after I start leveling up a bit, and as time goes on as well, I'll start finding more chipstone, and stone axes will become my main weapon as time goes on. But this hand axe, because it's the start of the game, getting that naturally durable weapon is fantastic. Right, I am going to leave most of the stuff in the closet, though, for a minute, because I don't have a lot of room in my bags at the moment. So I'll leave you, we'll leave those. I'll leave the hammer as well, because I'm not going to be using that in combat. And the hand fork. And we don't need all the kitchen knives either. Right. Yep, RNG's us again as well. Dreams Minecraft run. Oh, yeah, someone's gonna go through the data and be like, oh, it's completely off. Yeah, my percentage is gonna be far higher than it should be. Just standard population. It's higher than standard, so this isn't like an apocalypse level population. It's about, well, currently it's about 3 times more than apocalypse, but after 1 month's survival, it'll be up to 4 times. So currently we're on just over times 4 population. Day 28 comes around, it'll be up to times 6. So it's default, insane pop. Right. But yeah, let's go and check the house next to us. 'Cause I don't remember. I don't think I looted this one. Day 3? Oh, it's a sprinter game. Different game. I might have looted this one, though. Maybe. I don't think I did, though. Because I would have taken Rebecca. Or at least, I would have waved at her. He died, shut the fuck up. Read the pinned message. Right. That's all fine. Yeah, thought I could hear someone. I'm surprised that he didn't open the door. I thought he would have heard me when I was outside. Spicy boy. It was a good experiment. Yeah, no one reads Pin's messages. What are your traits for the sprinter run? Oh, you can have a look here. Just have a gander at those ones, but we're doing a 0 to hero build. Keeping it spicy. But yeah. Well, that didn't take too long, though, so let's try and make our way down to the fishing shack. Before we go any further, though, let's drag all of you further west. Try and clear out a huge chunk. I might get pushed backs. There's no telling how many might come out. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get pushed back. Probably. Okay, let's go to the second full back area. It's a lot further than I remember it. It's a really fucking long run. Yes, they come from the fog. God, one of these fences is gonna break soon. I'm gonna get absolutely shat on. It's just more and more of them. Oh, fuck. Let me switch to the axe. Let me get a little bit of extra damage in. I need to start actually thinning them out, otherwise I'm gonna get screwed. No, it's too early. No, you cheeky shit. You weren't supposed to do that. Oh. Give me the fence. Thank you. I'm out of here. Yeah, that stamina is absolutely murdering me at the moment. This is not an ideal spot to be in. But there's not too many of them left now. It's slowly thinning out. Please just die. Thank you. Yeah, that trip was not fantastic, though. Not a great experience. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need a hell of a rest. Oh well. That was pretty good. Right, I think we're okay. Yeah, petition to add the did you die counter. No, I'm not doing that. I'd have to change the counter so often. Oh, no. Too much work. Use the axe? Yeah, the axe is definitely a good choice there. Is it not hard fighting the greediness? Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Half the time I die on a sprinter game is because I stick on the fence too long and I go for that extra hit when I shouldn't. Yeah, that greediness will definitely get you killed. Because it almost got me killed there. You know, I had the full trip over and everything. And if I had injured my legs there, that wouldn't have been fantastic. That might have killed me. Hey, Benjamin. Appreciate the compliments. You feel like you would have died ages ago? Yeah, trying to kill an extra one. Yeah. I murdered my stamina on that, though, but, you know, I was trying to play it super safe. How did you survive the trip and fall? Oh, like... There is a way to know if you're gonna survive that or not. So, if you got like a big group of sprinters chasing you, and, you know, you're getting them to hop over fences and all that stuff, if the first zombie who jumps over the fence is the one to hit you, you're fine. You are absolutely golden. You're gonna stand up before all the other ones stand up, so you're gonna be able to still run. The only thing with that is, you'll be fine so long as you're faster than them. Like, if you got level 3 sprinting or above, you'll be okay. For that specific scenario there, the only way I would have survived that is if I fell the direction that I did. So,
very good conversation.
The fact that I tripped over because I was running along the fence, and when I stood up I was still right next to the fence, it was close enough that I could just jump back over before they had time to grab me. But yeah, it's... a long version of saying luck, basically. Little bit of skill, mostly luck on that. But yeah, it was mostly just because he didn't get any leg injuries. That's the worst thing about getting tripped over by those zombies. Is, if they injure your legs, oh, that's so fucking bad with sprinters. Because unless you can get, like, a bandage on it, you've lost almost all of your mobility. You are basically a vegetable. Too quick. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Bin bag. Happy days. Unless they changed it, holding Alt and spacebar allows you to slam cooker. Yeah, that's not intended though, that's an exploit, and I don't really like using those personally. You know, not gonna tell you guys not to do it, you absolutely go for it, but I'm not doing that myself. I try to avoid that if possible. It's not because it makes it to the point where you're never gonna die, but I just try to avoid using combat glitches and stuff like that. It's just not my flavor. Not my bag. You what? Yeah, so it's not holding Alt, it's holding whatever your key binding is for ground attacks, like forced ground attacks. So the default key binding would be holding Control and spacebar. So I'm just going to show you what it would look like now. So a normal ground attack looks like this. That's what the normal speed is. You know, obviously it's relative to my fitness and my combat skill, but that's what it should be looking like. If you're using the exploit, it looks like this. So it's not a tremendous difference, but you can see that it is faster when you're doing this. But yeah, it's funny how fast you can get it when you get leveled up, but I try to avoid using that personally. It's just not my thing. Yeah. But no, if you want to learn all of those techniques, because, like, they're not even, like... I wouldn't call it game-breaking. They're glitches, but they're, like... They take technique to do properly, so there is some skill involved. Someone who can teach you how to do all of that type of stuff is Bonsai. Bonsai uses literally everything under the sun, and he's fantastic at it. Like, he's fucking brilliant at, getting them all done consistently. Like, he doesn't really ever fuck it up. He does it constantly. How can you do it? Well, how can I do it? Well, I'm literally just showing you now. So it's just holding down whatever your key is for the forced ground attack, so... Your forced ground attack is... It'll be on the combat, won't it? So you need to have manual floor attack here. So my one is left alt. The default is... I don't want to change it. The default is control. That's the default binding. Left control. So you hold that one down, and then spacebar is to attack. That's the one you use. You don't use the conventional left click to attack. You have to use spacebar. Your default was alt? Maybe they changed it then. Control is aim for me? Yeah. Control should be the default. Because they have it in the tutorial. But yeah, they might have changed it though. I haven't checked on that in a while, but yeah. My one is left alt. I find it easier to get to, because I can use my thumb. I can use my thumb for that one. Alright, let's get rid of you. Appreciate the follow as well, Cot. Happy days. You can get the Nox virus from the swiping zombies. Nope, that's not a thing. You can't get infected by fence lunging. So, if you have a zombie that jumps over the fence and does the fence lunge animation, and it lands on you and then your character trips over all of that stuff, there is a chance they have scratches when you fall on the ground, but none of those wounds that that are sustained when that happens to you are from the zombie, so they can't give you the Nox virus. Those scratches that you get from that happening are from you eating shit and kissing the floor. So you're completely fine with those ones. That's why you don't ever see people like Animal or Bonsai panic too badly when they get tripped over on the fences. And the same for myself. You know. The thing that will kill you is all the other zombies catching up to you because you've tripped over. And you've got that. You might have that leg injury that's slowing you down now. You're wondering about that? Yeah. It's one of those things that's good to know, because you don't want to be one of those players that quits their game every time they get a zombie injury. And, you know, you've been taking, like, fence injuries constantly, but you haven't realized that you were fine the entire time. Yeah. After the world record run, he's still there. Just, we're doing a sprinter run for the rest of the week. We're doing some sprinter games, because I'm taking a mental vacation from my marathon game. Because I'm burning out a little bit doing the same thing every stream. So we're doing some cheeky sprinters. Having a bit of fun with this. But yeah, that's the fishing shack though, so I want to see if I can get any fishing equipment. Oh, what do you have? You had something on your back. What was it? Oh, it's a pipe. Nice. It's a survivor zombie. Oh, survivor zombies. Yeah, they got those protagonist hairstyles. I appreciate the hammer. And the bar. I'll leave the boots. And I'll take you. I mean, I'll take the hammer as well. It's a free weapon. Why not? I'll leave that. As much as I want to put it on for shits and giggles, I don't really have the inventory space for it. But yeah, let's drop off some of this stuff. You can't count how many times you've been lunged. Character steps back and, yeah, gives us a kiss to a zombie close by. Yeah, it's not a fun way to die. To be fair, now that I've got a proper hammer, I can use this one up instead. Get rid of those. Get rid of you. And yeah, we are square. Still a little bit encumbered though. Let me leave that one back there for the time being. Yeah, that'll do. Are you doing, you running the 10 years later mod? Nah, no, but this is 12 months later in vanilla. I'm not running any game-changing mods for this one. This is a vanilla plus run. Zombies running? Is it a mod? No, it's in vanilla. You have to play sandbox. So start a sandbox game, and then go down to the zombie options, and then you can change their speed from there. So you can have slow shamblers, fast shamblers, sprinters, or you can have random. And as far as I remember, random is 50% fast shamblers? Oh, rip. But yeah, random should be 50% fast shamblers, 25% slow, and then 25% sprinters, I think. So yeah, don't quote me on those ones, but that should be roughly what it is. That's another survivor zombie. More weapons. Spicy. Yeah, let's drag a lot of you up north. Let's switch to you, because you're a little bit faster. Hey, Mischief. Hello, hello. You're a bastard. Not you, Mischief. A fucking zombie climbing over the fence when I didn't want him to. Sneaky git. I know, the timing, I know. Mr. Abuser UK, I know you got me. Local streamer verbally berates his chat. He's a terrible person. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh, fuck. You nearly got me, you cheeky bastard. I was too busy concentrating on my inventory. Felt my fucking gut go then. I was like, oh shit. This is how I died. Alright, let's just grab the goods and skedaddle. Go drop all this off. Yeah, because we're getting quite a lot of good weapons now. My maintenance should hit level 3 soon. Yeah, we're getting close. But But yeah, ideally, I want to try and get to level 4, and then try and start switching over to stone axes. That would be ideal. I could probably start picking up all the junk weapons now as well. Start leaving some of those behind. But I'll use the ones I still have. For now, at least. That lunch hitbox is always hard. Oh, yeah, it's horrible. It's 3 tiles. It's a huge amount of space. So, I'm not like Bonsai or Animal. I don't really have it down, like, fine-tuned at the moment, because those guys stay close constantly. I tend to overcorrect and run too far away, personally, just because I want to play it safe. But yeah, they've got about a 3-tile range to them. So, if they jump over this fence from, like, south to north, if I'm stood even here, I'm in range of the fence at this distance. I'm still too close. So if someone jumped over this fence here, they'd still be able to hit me. It's a huge distance. So yeah, I tend to overcorrect personally, because it's just, like, makes me paranoid. Yeah, suffering from success right now. You're giving me... Oh, a hiking bag. That's fantastic. Yeah, you're giving me all of the gear. Yeah, let's get rid of the utensils first. So Banzai or Bonsai? It's, oh, he's changed his fucking name now. It's, this content is not available. That's his new name. But yeah, he changes his name like every couple of months. But yeah, his original name was Bonsai, so that's just what I call him. But yeah, his current Twitch handles should be, this content is not available. Yeah, that's him. To be fair, let me give him a shout out quickly. So it'll be easy to find him then. So I think he's online at the moment. But yeah, that's the one. Appreciate that, Rhett and Mischief. There should be a 4th. Nope, nightstick. Fantastic. Shame on me. And a double holster as well. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Bread knife. Such a trolly name. Oh, that's just Bonsai in a nutshell, though. That's just his entire personality summarized. Very trolly. Oh yeah, let's have a rest as well. Almost level 1 though. Almost 1 fitness. 2 strength. My nimble's getting there as well, as is my sprinting. Fantastic. So, combat should be a little bit easier. Why skill count 300? Because this is a sprinter game. This is a new sprinter game, so we've only just started. Still just chilling and killing. Is that another survivor? Yeah, it is. It's another survivor. No more zombies. never have their hood up. No gear, though. Oh. Zombie. Or zombies. I think that's like the 5th survivor that we've found. Yeah, he doesn't have anything either. Alright, let me grab some food though. That hunger is killing my strength. Oh, I have no food. I have no can opener. That's fine though. We'll be okay for a minute. Just have to get rid of something out of my inventory. Let's probably move those ones in a second. Understand, good luck, appreciate. To be fair, I'll move those ones now. No, I killed a survivor. Bastard. How dare I? Yeah, I want to have a quick look inside this one. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on this day, though. There's still lots of zombies nearby. Let's start filling them out. That's why I got one. Let's grab you. Nope, and you apparently. Everyone a bit closer, make them easier to pull. Yeah, I'll load them all afterwards. It shouldn't take too long. Pretty sure I see another kitchen knife as well. Fantastic. Right. Oh, they've got a hole in them as well. I'll leave those then. And I'll probably ignore those bodies as well. Don't think I saw anything on them. Skill issue. Let's grab you two. nothing relevant. He can't keep he can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, you let him cook. You let him cook for like another hour or so. He won't live forever. This is the first Sprinter game I've done in months, like proper one. So he's gotta die soon. No one's that lucky. What traits are we running? Oh, you can have a gander. But it's my typical 0 to hero style, but this one is a lumberjack, so he's got more of a focus on axes as his main weapon. And yeah, so 0 fitness, start with 1 strength, because lumberjack, very underweight. Handy for the carpentry and the maintenance. Organized, low thirst, light eater, keen hearing, fast learner, gymnast, runner, light eater. Graceful for the fences, angler for the fishing, wakeful, outdoorsman, and dexterous, and cat eyes. And then, yeah, for the negatives, there aren't too many to account for. It's just, yeah, weak, unfit, very underweight, slow healer, claustrophobic, conspicuous, pacifist, prone to illness, unlucky, weak stomach, slow reader. Spicy. Right. He's a little bit drowsy, but I think, yeah, I'll kill these last couple. Let's have a kitchen knife. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm alive. What an asshole. Thank you, RNGesus. You keep me safe when my night is darkest. I've had so many of those now. That's like the 3rd close call we've had on this run so far. He's gotta die sooner or later. No, fucking hacks, look at me go. Right, let's run back and get some sleep. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die then. I thought... Because the zombie who jumped... Yeah, I know, fucking... The zombie who jumped over the fence second, because he was so far behind the first one, I didn't think I'd have enough time to recover to shove the first one back. Yeah, look at us go. Right, let's go get some Z's. Oh, got a zombie up my ass. Got more of them up my ass. Let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know if those guys had migrated in or if they've just reanimated. It could be either. Because there's only 2 of them. Oh, well, there were only 2 of them. Hey, Polly. Hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Just doing some Sprinter games. Yeah, is this time 16 pinpoint? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, take my word for it. Yeah, it's definitely not times 6 population at peak and normal hearing. No, that would be slander. Definitely wouldn't be playing with that. Got a friend with Jesus, very clearly with his luck. Hey, okay, the gods have chosen me. I am their weapon on Earth. I cannot die. I'm an apostle of our own Jesus. And I'll turn the alarm off. You can sleep for as long as you want today. Oh, 4:30. He woke up pretty much on the normal time. That's ideal then. Right. Yeah, I'm still gonna use this place to I don't know. I was gonna say I'm gonna use this place to sleep, but I kind of want to start moving all my gear towards the river. Ideally. I don't know. I think I'll leave it split 50-50. I'll leave half my stuff here and half at the other place for now. Just because... the heli should turn up, yeah, within the next... it could be within the next day onwards. But this place is gonna get absolutely ganked with zombies, so... to be fair... want to see how that goes first. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Well, I'll take the twine. Just in case we get a fishing rod. Take the pop, because I'll need some food at the end of the day, most likely, and some chipstone. Because I will probably end up making some more, or making some axes relatively soon. I'm just trying to get that maintenance up as quickly as I can first. That's all I'm focusing on at the moment. The heli crashed on the way here. Here's hoping. Yep, death to all pilots. Gonna steal this one.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Yes, they are, and it will be magnificent. Yeah, I'm just gonna set this one up here. Because I use this, I'm using this fence so often at the moment, I'd like to be able to rest. Just chill out here for a bit. Although, those trees are very spicy. Not a big fan of that. Now, to be fair, I'll probably still rest in the house, to be fair. It's just safer. But I'll leave them there anyway. So I can have little micro rests in between fights then. Right, let's see if there's anyone lurking about before I go any further. Is that a fire axe? Maybe? I think it was a fire axe. No, don't... It might have been him. He's got a cleaver in his shoulder. Yeah, it was probably just that guy then. Mr. Cleaver Man. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get in there. Let's drag all of you up here, though. It should be the last group before I can get access to the bait shop. Kill Kerchoo. Yeah, gonna start leaving the forks behind now, because I think we've grown beyond that now. Shouldn't really need to use those. Getting a lot of good weapons, and they should last me for quite a long time. Alright. Yeah, under the watchful eye of Dave the Murder Gnome. Yeah, Dave protects us. Maybe that's why we're surviving so long. Maybe Dave is casting a spell. Going to the gym? Hey, no worries, Cotton. I'll catch you later. Don't be dead once I get back. No promises, but I'll do my best. I will try. You know, we'll make sure to rub Dave on the hat. That's good luck. Right. We're looking okay. Let's check this blind spot. Yep, that's all good. We're all good down here. It's another story event. I swear it must be bugged. I don't know. I don't know if you're still there, Red. But have you ever noticed it? Have any of you ever noticed this? Because I've set my story events all to be extremely rare, and this is like the 4th one we've had now. I swear. Like, I'm getting story event after story event. It feels like the game's broken. But yeah, we'll carry on though, but I don't know. I'm either getting insanely lucky. Oh, there we go, reanimated. Yeah, I'm either getting insanely lucky or the game is just fucking with me. Oh, yep, fishing rod, fantastic. God, I feel like I'm cheating. Like, all of the loot in this run so far has been phenomenal. It's gonna suck if he dies, because I know the next game is gonna be terrible. Reanimated, yeah. One of your people have made their way into my game. We had a reanimated zombie. Yep, fishing rod, Stuart. How very appropriate. But yeah, that's fantastic. Right, I think we're okay though. Yeah, that claustrophobia is kicking my ass for damage. Right. Super early game? Yeah, we're doing some sprinters. Yeah, usually the kill counter, yeah, usually a few 100,000. But yeah, we're doing some sprinters at the moment. And this is the first sprinter run that we've done today, and it's going surprisingly well, all things considered. So I'm waiting for the game to shit on me and kill me at some point, because everything has been going far too well so far. Right, let's have a quick gander over here, though. Hello. Swing and a miss. Go for one more. But yeah, no cars. No cars have spawned in this area. That's okay, though. What's the pop of the save? Times 4 day 1, times 6 at peak, so default insane pop. Population set to normal? Nah, normal is 1.5. Normal is times 1 day 1, 1.5 peak day. Right. Yeah, group size is 1. Yeah. Group size is 1, and redistribution hours are 0.01, so they should move around more frequently. Fantastic. Yeah. Now that we got all this cleared out, I was lucky enough to get a fishing rod. What I want to do next is start fishing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to start fishing north over here. And I want to start getting my weight back up to 75 plus. So if I can get my weight back up to 75 plus, I can start fast vaulting the fences then. I won't have to worry about tripping over. And I'll also have better stamina regeneration, better stamina usage, and better damage overall as well. So that'll be ideal. That's the next big milestone. Next big target. So I've just got to make sure this area stays clear of zombies. And then I can start fishing in the morning and in the evening. And I've already been lucky enough to find Fishing Volume 2 as well, so this should be like really speedy. Group size 1 makes it more manageable. I don't know, I'd argue against it, personally. It depends where you are, though. Personally, I find group size 1 to be less manageable because they're more spread out and it's more chaotic, so they fill up the map more, in my opinion. When you have group size, like the default, let's take as an example, so group size 20, you know that if you see groups of 20, that's all of the zombies that you're going to have in that area, because no other groups can be close to those guys. So, like if that was a group of 20, for example, I know that I wouldn't have to worry about any other sprinters being nearby, because they can't be in close proximity to one another. So I would know that I was going to be clear on my flank, and I could just attack them freely then. That's my thinking with it, at least. Hey, nimble level 2. Nice. Seems a lot like it's low pop. No, it's still times 6. Because I can pull up the pop map as well. Let me show you what it's like, normally. Because we're just in a very low pop area, in general. But, let's pull this up on screen. Because we're on the far west side of Riverside at the moment. So, on a normal, like, times 16 game, for example, this area would have 1,340. We're doing a times 6 game at peak, but the start day is times 4, so this would have a quarter of that, typically. So, quick math, 300 plus-ish, between 300 and 400 zombies on times 4 population. And we have killed, how many? 352, and the area is pretty much clear, so it's pretty atypical for this area on the settings that we're on currently. And we haven't had any helicopters yet either, so we haven't had to, like, redo anything yet. But I'm nearly on day 6 now, so we'll have a heli soon. Oh, well, I'm already full rested. Hey, it's Animal. Hello, hello. It's definitely a good thing with bigger groups, although on Insane Pop, the entire area would be just full of sprinters. Now, it'd be exactly the same. Like, I'm only speaking from experience, but having groups of 20 is easier than having groups of 1, in my opinion. From my experience. It's more manageable when you have groups of 20, because you just peel them away one at a time. And then you know that you're safe because they're nowhere near each other. Same as Shamblers as it is with Sprinters. Because the numbers are all going to remain the same. The only thing that changes is the distance between zombies. But if you know... Well, if you have a little bit of experience with it and you know how far away they are on default settings, you know how much of a clean area you have. So you know where to expect the next group of zombies, so things become more predictable then. But if you have groups of 1, they can be literally anywhere. But you have to minimize the group distance as well. But that's just my opinion on it. That's why I play with those settings. But yeah, hello Animal though. How goes the Sprinters? Interesting map. Yeah, it's my custom times 16 one. Good luck with your run. Oh, I'm coming for your high score. I'm coming for it. But my settings are considerably easier than what you play with. So I'm still doing my normal 0 to hero start, but yeah, I'm not doing like times 16 zombies on Sprinters. Not yet, anyway. I'm not ready for that. No, we're starting on times 4, peak 6. But yeah, let me give you a little shout out though, because seeing as we're doing Sprinters, it is very appropriate. So for those of you who don't know Animal is one of the best Sprinter players out there. So if you want to see someone who is far better at Sprinters than myself, definitely go check them out. They can give you so many more tips and tricks regarding Sprinters than I ever could at this point in time. They have probably, like, even though I've had the game for like a decade, you probably have more Sprinter experience than me overall. Because you play like nothing but Sprinters. So yeah, Animal is definitely someone to go and interrogate with questions and ask him about his tactics and strategies. Oh, well, that's bad timing. It's only 2 of them, that's fine. We're gonna miss. Yeah, why am I carrying though? Oh, it's just a lot of junk. Right, let me throw the fishing rod down by the river, 'cause that's probably where I'm gonna do most of my fishing. Speedy boy. Makes absolutely no difference, but I do like my metallic watches. Thanks for the shower. Yeah, I was just saying, you're probably in the ads. When I was saying that you're one of the best sprinter players there are. Yeah. Just joking around as well, it's like, I'm coming for your record. I'm gonna slowly drag myself up to the 15,000 mark. But yeah, my settings are not that, like, super difficult on this one. My sprinters are relatively tame. But yeah, how goes the sprinters on your end? How's that all going? Where was the start? Oh, we started in Riverside. So we haven't, like, traveled that far yet. We've only really just started this run. But yeah, the spawn house was this one here. So we got lucky with our spawn. I kind of like this area on, well, for sprinters especially, but yeah, being on the edge of town is ideal for me. So yeah, gonna start doing some fishing soon, start getting my body weight up. Show personal characteristics. Yeah, you can have a look at my skills, have a look at my traits, that is. I think we're okay back here again. I think we're fine. I have to find a good spot to fish, though, that isn't completely surrounded by trees. Ideally. Just when I start making noise, I would prefer if they don't find me. In an ideal world, because I don't have the carpentry to build fences around this area yet. So, that's not perfect. Current skills? Oh, yeah, you can have a gander of that as well. It's a well, I say it's a relatively new, it's a brand new character, so he's very low. But I've already leveled up my strength to level 2 and my fitness to level 1, so that's fantastic. That's ideal. And what else have I leveled up? Then my maintenance to level 3. Nimble to level 2. My sprinting's almost level 2 as well, which is fantastic. When I get my sprinting up to level 3, I can start being a little bit more risky with things. once I get to level 3, I will be the same speed as them, so I can actually... I can go a little bit further without risking my character as much then. Because I know that so long as I have stamina, I'll be able to, like, run all the way back home. I can draw them to a fence then. You know, so long as there's no chance of them catching up to me. And then ideally, you know, level 4, so I'm a little bit faster, and then I can lose them out in the open then. But yeah, until I get to that level 3 sprinting mark, I play super safe. You won't see me leaving fences that far. I stick to that shit so much. Pacifist? Sure you have plenty of points. Well, Pacifist is very easy to counter for the most part. So, this isn't like my marathon game where I'm going for like level 10 in every skill. I'm going to try and survive for as long as possible and kill as many sprinters as I can, but I'm only going to be leveling up my axes, really. Like, I'm going to level up some other things early on because I'm just using everything. But when I have more chip stone and I can start making axes consistently, axes will be my only weapon, really. So, I don't care about any of this leveling up slowly because we're not going to be doing any of that. And I already started at level 2 axe because I'm a lumberjack, so I've got a 500% experience rate currently. So that 25% debuff from being a pacifist doesn't really mean anything. Or, you know, 30%, sorry. So that's not really going to make a dent in leveling up my axes, really. I'm going to be fine. Let's grab anyone who's in here as well. Grab all those guys. Hey, Shulin. New run for funds? Indeed. Sprinter boys on this one. Also, migration. Spicy. The others lost sight of me. Right, let's get rid of those guys down there before I grab the others again. Oh, I already got the other one. I thought I still had one beneath me. Oh, rip. I think that's the dumbest thing I've ever done. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just gonna pick some grass while I'm in the middle of fighting. Fucking skill issues. Right, fun stuff. But there should be one more, I think. Yeah, let me get rid of you before I have another rest. Alright, go an Axe-Man. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Yeah, Axe. As long as you have a bonus for one of your weapons, Pacifist is easily counted. And I took, Fast Learner anyway, so... Pacifist is a 30... Is it 30? I always forget which one's which. Pacifist is 30% debuff, isn't it? Fast Learner's the 25 one? I always get them mixed up. But yeah, whatever one it comes out as, if you combine them both together, so both Pacifist and Fast Learner, all of your weapons have a minus 2.5% debuff after it's all calculated. So it's basically nothing, you know. The experience rate for weapons is basically normal, but you end up with an extra bonus for all your other skills in the game, which is nice. I'm surprised that you... Oh, stay untouched, yeah. I still made some bandages at the start, but... yeah, I've been quite fortunate so far. Flexing on the Z. The way they loop around is so frighteningly unpredictable. I don't know. Like, I don't tend to use it too much, because I, like, haven't gotten used to it at the moment, but when they get up, if they're facing away from you, they normally do the wide circle. And then they end up jumping over the fence again, because they, well, their sprinting arc is too wide, so they can't get to you. It's only the ones that, like, get up and they're facing more or less towards you that you have to worry about. I think. There might be exceptions to it. I need to play more before I know for certain, but it's not too bad. Oh, swing and a miss. Running water and electricity. Did you miss it? No, we had it off on day one. No water, no power. But even if you start with the water turned off, all of the faucets, all of the sinks and the bathtubs and such, they still have water in them. They just won't replenish. So, unless you start installing mods, there's kind of no way to make your need for water difficult. You've always got water on day one to use. It's only the food, really, that's the issue, but I've gotten lucky with all of my fishing equipment so far, so food should not be an issue. I'm just trying to clear out a nice, huge area around here so I can start fishing. But I'm kind of waiting for the helicopter to turn up, really. Because the helicopter's going to fuck this area up again, and then I'll have to clear it out from scratch. And then only then will it, I'll actually be able to clear it fully then. So I'm trying to just get this place set up a little bit. Is there salmonella? Well, you can eat uncooked food that will make you ill, but yeah, there's nothing specific like salmonella in the game. I think we're clear. I think there's no one, don't think there's anyone left around here. So I might be able to start fishing in a minute. What's the percentage of sprinter? 100. We're on 100% sprinters. We're not running any mods or anything for the gameplay, so we're doing all sprinters. Insane pop? Yes, insane pop group size 1, and then all of the distances are at their minimum, so they can be anywhere. Migration's on 0.01, so they should be moving around frequently. Heli event once? Yep, just one heli. Yeah, I'm not running any, like, all of my settings have been maxed out to be difficult except for the sprinters and the helicopter, really. Those are just pretty standard. It's just one helicopter, and then the sprinters are just normal. Normal times 4 day 1, times 6 peak. And then normal infections, all of that stuff. But yeah. I'm gonna get some spears made, though, because I want to start my fishing this evening. Pinpoint hearing? No, just normal hearing. Right. Let's grab you two. Fucking blind, apparently. Be fair, let me make sure that you're going to use that one. Yeah, my carpentry isn't leveled up yet, so they're going to be a little bit damaged. But that is fine. Let's move that one to where it needs to be as well. Let's throw all my fishing stuff next to the river. Yeah. I don't like that blind spot. That's not ideal, but that's not too bad. We move just a little bit over here. Yeah. That's not great either. I don't know. I think that'll do, though. Just this spot here. I think this will be fine. So I'll leave those there for later. Things having water in them shouldn't be okay to drink. Nah, they'll be nice if they change that in vanilla, but yeah, there are mods for that if you're interested. Like, don't drink the tap water, I believe it's called. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Trying to think what else I need. I'll need to get a campfire or a barbecue. But yeah. I don't have that much time left. What I am going to do, actually, just going to run around and dismantle some of the beds just to get my carpentry a little bit higher. So I should be able to pop level 2 fairly easy. Yes, you saw, oh yeah, the pinned message. Vacation in Sprinter Riverside. Yeah, tremendous amount. Awesome. Why beds specifically? Because beds give the most carpentry experience. And then adding on to that, beds are one of the few furniture items that only require a hammer to dismantle. So I don't have to go looking for a saw, because I don't have one at the moment, so I wouldn't be able to dismantle, like, these kitchen counters, for example. Or any of, like, the chairs or any of that type of stuff. So yeah, beds are ideal for carpentry grinding early on. Yep, no saw, yeah, that's the main reason. Yeah, adding on to that as well, though, they give the most experience. So that is fantastic. Right, let's do these ones down over here. Yeah, I thought I saw someone. Let me get rid of you as well. I want to try and keep it relatively clear. Yep, well, I'm not doing 2. So I suck with juggling at a low level. Right, let's take you. I'll take them. Just because my boots are a bit damaged, they got a hole in them. Yeah, let's get rid of you two as well, 'cause I'll be coming back here later to sleep. New file for fun? Yeah, just doing some sprinters. Just changing it up a bit, 'cause I'm burning out a little bit on my main game, because it's very slow at the moment, and it's going to be doing a lot of the same thing for the rest of that game now, so I'm just like, going to be throwing some sprinters in every now and then, just to keep me sane. Oh, sorry, Artis as well, and appreciate the follow, Demon, but yeah, appreciate the sub, Artis. I missed that one. I was distracted by sprinters and carpentry. But yeah, it is fishing time though, so I'm going to run off down there now, and we'll do some... Oh, to be fair, he'll be drowsy by the time I'm finished, so... Yeah, we'll do some fishing now. Yeah, I've already dropped all my fishing stuff off, haven't I? Right, that looks clear. They should be far enough away that they shouldn't bother me. Born with a golden spoon, yeah. I've never actually fed myself in my life. I actually get spoon-fed. It's beautiful. It's a bit bizarre stood here like this. I'll have to Okay, what level do I need for it? I have to build myself a fence around here so I can do this and fast forward time. Yeah, so I'll get my carpentry to level 2 and then we'll build some fences around this area.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
But I haven't died yet. You know, keyword being yet. It's inevitable, but I'm still alive. But yeah, I'll build some fences around here so I can fish relatively safely. And I can just fast forward time, because, yeah, I'm not gonna risk it at the moment.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
This is it. How to grind mechanics quicker without mods? We don't use mods. There's no real quick way to do it, really. You just gotta power through it. So, just kind of get into a routine of doing, like, have about 4 or 5 cars. Doesn't matter what type, you know, just so long as you can take the parts off. And just go through and cycle through them. You know, initially it'll just be light bulbs, radios, car battery. And as you level up, it'll start being things like tires, and then eventually it'll move on to, like, being the hood, the trunk, the windows, the brakes, all of that stuff. But, yeah, doing it, like, every other day, and just having about 3 or 4 cars, because it takes the entire day to dismantle all of them and then put them all back together, but because you have an invisible timer in the background that stops you from grinding the same part on the same vehicle, for 24 hours. It's one of those things that you do, if you are grinding it, you do it every other day. That's what works for me, but there is no, like, really quick way to grind it to level 10, or to a high level. But I am having no luck at the moment. Oh. Hello, hello. You're on level 3, takes forever. Yeah. The best you can do is just make sure that you have a nice, safe place where you can just take the cars apart. Have about 3 or 4 of them, take them all apart, put them all back together. Takes about a day. Then the following day, you know, just go do something else. Wait for that invisible timer to finish ticking down. And then on the 3rd day, do it all over again. You know, day on, day off. And then just grind through it all. Because it doesn't really take a lot from you. You know, it doesn't really take that much effort. It's just... It's mostly just that invisible timer. If that invisible timer didn't exist, you could probably do it in, like, a week, maybe 2 weeks in game time, all the way up to level 10. But because you have that invisible timer, it, like, really fucking drags it out. So unless you have an overabundance, like a huge car park that's filled with vehicles that you can draw from endlessly, you've got to just wait it out. But yeah, the car zone, like VHS tapes, that's another one, but that's not going to get you very far, even with the books. Yeah, you just got to grind it the hard way. You got to level 6 with car zone and books? No, you can't go from 0 to 6 with 1 car zone. That's not possible. I don't know. How many copies of car zone are there, actually? I can't remember. Maybe you did do level 6. How many copies are there? That's a question. Is it 3 copies? I don't know, maybe you did do level 6 then. Maybe. I'll have to have a look at that. That might be interesting. Hey, socks. I got 1 more hour of this and then we're done, but... slowly getting there. Once I get to level 2, I have the Fishing Volume 2 books, so we can get to level 4 quite quickly. So that'll be fantastic. You did it recently? Yeah, I'll take your word for it then. Yeah, I had it in my... I don't know why. I read your comment and I was like, there's no way you can do it with 1 car zone. Like, just completely ignoring the fact that there are more than 1 of them. Yeah, no, maybe you can do it with 3 then. I'll have a look then. I'm curious about that. Like, it'll be down to... Oh, misclick. It'll be down to luck on whether you could find all 3 of them early on, but... Yeah, it would be definitely worth looking for them, though. If you're on, like, more moderate loose settings. You need a 75% start at level 1? I don't know. So, I mean, having that level 1, that'll absolutely change the experience rate. It'll be quadruple the normal amount, so that would be a huge changer, but no one really wants to make their character a mechanic, because it's a waste of points. No boost for mechanics? Yeah, I probably just did it with the car zones then. I'll definitely have a look at that, though. So I want to see, like, what's the exact number you can actually get out of it. I'm assuming what you did was you read the book, watched the tape, and then you grinded up the last part of the level, like, that bonus specifically, so you could read the next book. I'm assuming that's what you did. So, like, you had your mechanics at, I don't know, like, level 0. That's fantastic. But yeah, you had, like, your mechanics at, like, level 0. You read the book, you watched the tape, you went up to, like, level 1 plus a little bit extra, and then you grinded out the last part of level 2. And then you read the next book, and then you watched the next tape, and you got level 3 plus a little bit extra, and then you grinded up the last part of it, and then you read the book again, watched the next tape, and then you got up to like 5.5-ish. That's what I'm guessing you did, to get like the most bang for your buck for each tape. Smart. I like it. Right. Now she gives 2 plus extra. Is it the same for all of them then? Like, how much experience do you get? Like, I don't know. If you're like level 2, for example, and you read the volume 2 book for levels 3 and 4, do you have enough experience from the tape alone to go through levels 3, 4, plus a little bit extra then? Like, can you, like, literally just skip over entire duo levels with 1 tape? Because I never tend to lean on them very often, because I never find tapes in my game. Because I normally have my loot all the way down to the minimum. So I tend to ignore that for the most part. Still nice and clear. Yeah, he's not drowsy yet, which is surprising. I'm gonna leave those 2 there for a second, because I need to go and get myself a barbecue or something. That's a question. Do barbecues spawn around here? I can't remember this area. I'm pretty sure there is a barbecue around here somewhere, though, isn't there? I might check the map really quickly. Have a gander. Otherwise, we'll just make a campfire. But if I had the choice between the 2, I would prefer to have the barbecue. Let's have a gander. Alright, I do not see any barbecues. That's fine, we'll make a campfire instead then. I'm having a look at the moment. But yeah, I don't see any. I think the nearest one will be all the way down over here. It's fucking miles away. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I'm not running all the way down there. I won't make it back. But yeah, that's fine. We'll make a campfire then. There's a gnome. Maybe if I give, like, maybe if I offer Dave a share of the fish, maybe he'll start a fire for me. What's the number of this run? I have no idea what you're talking about. Number for what, specifically? It could mean anything. Yeah, I'll put the campfire next to the river. That'll be the best place for it, but let me grab some planks. And I'll come back for all the scrap wood in a second. There we go. Just trying to avoid the encumbrance. And yeah, I'll dismantle the beds in this one as well. I should get a plank. Oh, to be fair, there's planks on the windows. I'm gonna dismantle the bed anyway, 'cause I want the carpentry. But yeah, I can steal those in a minute. How many runs have gone until now? What do you mean, like, just today alone? Like, how many games have I done? Like, sprinter games today? Only one. This is the first sprinter game we started today, and I'm still alive. Which is surprising, because I've had quite a few close calls. Ideal. There's one behind the house, left of the cemetery. Is there? Let's have a gander. Reconnaissance, reconnaissance mode, go. Left of the cemetery. Oh, like all the way out here. Oh, yeah, that's miles away. Yeah, I'm not going out there. Yeah. Like, that's a mile and a half. That's... it's not a very high pop area, but that's running through sprinter country with no fences, no cover. And then I gotta run back carrying a giant barbecue. Yeah, no. That's too far. No, I'll make the campfire. It's safer. Much safer. Fantastic. And I'll bring the fish back out here tomorrow. Population settings, it is ×4 day 1, ×6 at peak, group size 1, migration 0.01. And yeah, and then all the other settings for like spacing and stuff, it's set to the minimum, so zombies can go anywhere. They can run around freely. There's no distance that they have to abide by, really. Yeah. If this character survives the entire stream, though, I'll make a command for it tomorrow. Well, I'll make it tonight, and then it'll be ready for tomorrow, so... when you guys want to ask about the settings and the traits and all that stuff, they'll be ready. You can just do it the same as the marathon game. Just pull up all the stuff on screen. Yeah, ×4, ×6 in the month. Yeah, that's correct. So we're on day 5 at the moment, and we've done just under 400 kills, so we should have almost everyone in this cell at this moment in time should be dead. There shouldn't be that many zombies left in this area. But we should have the helicopter anytime from tomorrow onwards, so this area is going to get filled with Zeds again, which is going to be spicy. Right. And what else else do I need? I need a knife. That's what I need. Right, we'll swing by the other house briefly. Because what I need is, I need to make a notched plank, and then I need to get some tree branches so I can light the fire. Because at the moment I don't have any matches, and I don't have any lighters, so I have to light it the hard way. Yeah, but I don't have a saw to make sturdy sticks, but that's okay. But I'll drop this stuff off first, because it's almost weighing me down. And then we'll come back in a second. Yeah. There's a clip of your traits. Fair. But yeah, I'll make a proper command for it tomorrow. I'm not going to do it today, because we're already 5 hours into the stream, and I'll probably only go for another 3 hours-ish, give or take, 2-3 hours. So yeah, there's no guarantee he's going to stay alive until the end of the stream, so I'll wait until he proves himself a little bit more first. And then I will make the command tomorrow. Right. Yeah, still empty. Good stuff. Gnome. Right, so let's turn you... Yeah, drill plank. There we go. Turn you into a notched plank. So, I can use you to start fires now. That's a little bit too much. Let's put you in my secondary. Yeah, fantastic. So now I can light the campfire freely. And I can cook my food. It's an empty house. What's your little man afraid of? I can't tell you. I know. This man being paranoid, thinking there's something out to get him. Clearly delusional. I know. Have to kill these guys soon as well. They're getting a little bit close. Right. Oh, that's not what I want. Let's give me the twigs. Yeah. I'll make a stone axe later as well, because I want to cut down this tree here. It's not that bad, but it's just blocking my sight line a little bit from this spot, which is not ideal. Appreciate the followers were boycott. Boycott Coca-Cola Pepsi, fair. I'm afraid to ask what your favorite drink is now. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, this is why I don't like using tree branches. Yep, this is why I don't like using tree branches. Can't wait to find a saw so I can have some sturdy sticks. But hopefully we get lucky enough to find a lighter or some matches relatively soon. This game's hard. Yeah, it's hard initially. It's good fun though. Really good fun. That's another thing as well. You wouldn't normally find out because my character has such low fitness, trying to light the fires does actually exert you. God, this man is so out of shape. Can you use dead Z's for campfire fuel? No. I mean, you can use their clothing, you know, you can burn their trousers, their shirts, all of that stuff. You can add it as fuel, but you can't use it to start the fire. Not unless you have matches and lighters and stuff. There we go. Fantastic. They're not very large, but that'll bring me down to about hungry-ish should. Yeah.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
But I'm still alive. For now. Looks like I'm gonna go a little bit further. Get down to peckish. Yes, fish. Ideal. I have to bring a chair out here as well at some point. Skip him until... I'll give him until 22.
Introduced myself. You
Give him until
have
90,
introduced yourself.
09,
This
40.
is a very good conversation.
Hello, Mixpix. Hello, hello. All sprinters? Yeah, it's all sprinters. Yeah, they don't really have any other attribute changes, they're just sprinters. Yeah, fun. Yeah, just taking a break from my main game. To be fair, that should be enough. Hello, hello. Just try and grab one. He might hear me, maybe. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I am not going to try and fight two at once, because skill issue. Let's make sure you follow me. Oh, make it 3. Let's go to the fence then. Why are you still here? I thought I'd killed all of you. There he is. I was gonna say, there should be 3 of them. It's a hard challenge. It's good fun, though. Yeah, I'm surprised that he's still alive, personally. I haven't done a proper sprinter game in quite a long time, so I was expecting him to perish quite soon, but he's been hanging on for a while now. Yeah, 6 days. Yeah, it's been good fun. Right. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, getting rid of that hunger debuff though, ideal. It's nice having my strength back up. So, let's carry on clearing the river. Let's drag you out into the open. Try and drag them back to the fence. It'll just be quicker. Yeah, spicy. Yeah, fucking run! Yeah. I'm so looking forward to getting that level 3 sprinting though, so I can start being a little bit more risky with it. 'Cause if I don't have level 3 sprinting, I play so fucking safe. Let's see if anyone else came up this far. No, I think the others... I think they lost me in the trees. Fair enough. Let me top up my stamina then, and we'll go back for the rest. If you could only listen to one piece of music for the rest of your life, including live performances, full albums, what would you pick? Oh, I wouldn't be able to pick one. I'm terrible with names. I don't know. Like, I've never seen anyone live. It's not really my thing. I've never gone to see musicians live, so count that one out. Full albums? I don't know any albums by name. I'm not really a huge music buff. I don't know. Give me the entire works of ABBA. I'll listen to ABBA for the end of, like, until the end of time. Just give me all of their songs in the one package. When Sprinter's Naruto run. Can you show graphic settings? I can indeed. Oh, that's a thing as well. I can turn my blood back on as well, can't I? I forgot about that. If I set it at the start of the game. But yeah, I can turn my blood back on, because we haven't been alive for that long. But yeah, these are my settings for my display. This part here, just to clarify, this is a mod, so to get all of this extra zoom, you need to download a mod for that. Oh, and the other ones. But we don't turn them on while we play. And all the way down there. Yeah, let me turn you on. Get my blood back. Hey, all the blood. Fuck yeah. And I haven't been alive for that long either, so it shouldn't chug my game. God damn, how much fucking blood do I have? It's just red. All the blood. That's hilarious. I think it is chugging my game still, though. Let me turn it down a little bit. I'll put it to 50. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to keep the blood on for too long, but a little longer than last time. Yeah, let's see if there's anyone around here as well. Yep, there's one. Oh, helicopter's here. Goddamn, it is exactly 6 days. That helicopter came as soon as it possibly could. It's like an hour late. What an asshole. Alright, time for me to enact plan hide like a bitch. Let's fucking go. Right, and we'll just chill here. This is what I would call a Goldilocks room. There is no chance for them to come into this room whatsoever. I'm basically invisible. So yeah, I just gotta wait the helicopter out now. I should hit the gritty. Why would you want to make them sprint? Extra challenge. Yeah, because it's exciting. Yeah. Normally I do marathon games. I do long-term survival with hundreds of thousands of kills. But that is, call it what it is. It's a test of patience, and not everyone can do it because they don't have the discipline to do it all the time. It's a huge investment. But, that being said, difficulty-wise, it's not that hard. Marathon games are very much just, how long can I play this game for until I go insane? Sprinter games are like, actually skill-based. Sprinters are actually very demanding. So it's a fun challenge. And he's on the barricades. Cool. So he break through this one, and then fuck off to wherever he wants to run to. But he shouldn't come into this room, because there's no reason to. Inverted Pandora's box, yeah. Monsters are already on the outside, yeah, it's perfect. Safe room, but you need to clear your way out? Yeah, that's a given, though. But it means I don't have to avoid zombies, and I don't have to continuously try and fight and fend them off while the helicopter's here. I'm gonna stay here, helicopter's gonna fly over, bring all the zombies into the area, and then he's gonna fuck off, and he's gonna take some of the zombies with him. And then all I've got to do afterwards is just re-clear the entire zone without dying, and then we're good then, because there won't be any more helicopters after this point. I feel bad for your character. It's fine, he lives for this. This is what he loves. And that should be the last of the helicopter as well. He should be gone now. So yeah, we survived the heli event. Good stuff. Perfect. Have a poop. Yes, release the stress. It's like 28. Oh yeah, 28 days later. Yeah, sprinter gameplay is great fun though. Sprinters are fantastic. Yeah, that looks fine. You look fine. And you look fine. Cool. There's probably zombies outside. Oh, there's one. Yeah, it's pretty chill though. Yeah, fantastic. Cool. Well, I'm gonna run off for 5 minutes and have probably one last break for the stream. And then we'll see if we survive this last encounter, because if we can get this area clear, we're pretty much good. But yeah, let's... I say let's. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I will be back in less than 5 minutes, and then we'll carry on killing. Good stuff. And then while I'm gone, you can stare at my extremely insufficient skills. It feels so wrong having my skills be this low. But yeah, I will be back in just a moment. I know, sad. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Legs have been sufficiently stressed. Yeah, stressed? Well, stressed and stretched. Right. Let's bully some more zombies. Yeah. Let me grab you, though. Surprisingly quiet. Yeah, thank you, helicopter. Paranoia. Right. Well, first and foremost, let's just see if there's anyone lurking over here first. Before I go running back to my campfire. That was a quick break. Yeah, I only went to stretch my legs, because I've been sat down for like hours upon hours. I thought you, we were promised lots of deaths. No, I deny ever saying that, okay? My stream title says, definitely not gonna die, so I was 100% telling the truth. Yes, definitely didn't promise I would die today. Definitely didn't say that you guys are gonna see me die constantly throughout the entire day. No, that's hearsay. Right. Yeah, what about this area then? Anybody lurking around? Because that helicopter might have actually done me a favor. He might have actually cleared the area more thoroughly for me. Yeah, because I don't see anybody. Oh, there's two. Yeah, I appreciate the follow as well, Oliver and Dev. Happy days.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
You keep using that, but I haven't died. I'm still alive. I don't know, give it like an hour. I might die then. Please didn't say, oh no, read the top. Nah, still alive. Still alive and kicking on the main game, but we're doing some sprinters on the side, because sanity must be maintained. Good stuff. Spicy. Yeah, hello, Juice, though. Hello, hello. That YouTube link in the settings thing shows the sandbox settings. No. No, I don't have any commands for my set. I don't know if I missed something, but no. I don't have any commands for my settings or my traits for this character currently, because he's brand new. He's only just been made. If he lives for the entire stream, I'll make a command for him at the end for tomorrow. But, yeah, I have no commands for him at the moment. One is quite high for sprinters. It's surprising that he's still alive, honestly. Yeah, it's a pleasant surprise. Do you take a break? Yeah, I'm on a break from my main game currently. But I'm definitely going to go back to it. It's not abandoned. I'm just taking a short hiatus to enjoy some other games. I'm taking a break from my Zomboid so I can play some more Zomboid. Right. I think I'm... Why... Hello. Let me run through this. Slow you down on the trees as well. Yeah, I think I'm quite happy with how many we've got killed over here. Let's get rid of the ones that are still chasing me. Oh, there should be more than one. There were at least 2 of you. Let's go find the one that got stuck on the trees then. Yeah, let me just re-clear this again. But yeah, should be the last time I have to clear this now, for a while at least. So it looks pretty tame at the moment. So I'll focus more on clearing the south and the eastern side. I should be able to fish in, like, relative peace now. I shouldn't have to worry about too much. I'm still going to build, like, a little box around me, though, at some point. Just so I can fast forward through the fishing, but yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, let's go have a look at the rest of the area, though, in a second. You'll see how bad the rest of it's looking. There's no way, I was gonna say, there's no way I've got full stamina. There's a big RimWorld update. Oh, big RimWorld thing coming up this weekend. Oh, okay, fair. I might have a gander at that. Yeah, after a long day of working on PZ, he spends his days relaxing with a nice game of PZ. Yes, perfectly balanced. Right. Yeah. And I'm getting close to that level. Well, I say I'm getting close. I'm getting closer to that level 4 maintenance now as well, so... Hopefully, I can start switching over to my axes soon. And we can start progressing on that. Let's get this fence cleared out again. Good stuff. Also, I just realized I've completely missed my fishing time, but that's okay. I might start... Yeah, to be fair, if I head back now, I can get some early sleep and try and get him on the 0400 schedule, so I can start doing morning fishing. Let's grab those. Grab those guys, though. Skill issue! Almost.
Pathetic.
Oh no, shame on me. Nah, to be fair, that was 100% my fault. Skill issues for days on sprinters. I was hoping you would go for a lunge as well. Appreciate the followers, Will Claws. Let's have a quick rest here, and then I'll go back to my main house, the one that's over the road. I have to clear that out soon, so I'll need to sleep in a minute. You're oh, it's amazing that Lamprey isn't naked. Yeah, that is a rare occasion. Let's get rid of you as well. But yeah, I haven't been too sweaty with my clothing and my temperature at the moment. Honest reason, laziness. I was expecting him to die fairly soon, so I didn't really bother min-maxing his temperature. But yeah, I might have to start stripping off my clothing at some point. At least his shirt, you know, just probably leave his legs protected so that if he gets bumped by zombies on the fence and he trips over, I won't have to worry too much about his legs getting scratched. Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of that one as well. Just gonna have a quick gander at this one. Yeah, just make sure there's no one immediately on my flank, because I don't want to get sandwiched. And then we'll get rid of these guys, and then all I gotta do then is just get that house back. And we're fine then. I can sleep for the night. So I shouldn't have that much time left until he gets drowsy. And I'd rather not sleep outside, if I can help it. I can't help myself, I like collecting things. Give me the keys. I didn't realize I took you off. Fucking... No, wait, what did I do? I put you over there. That's a thing. Did I? I must have just clicked put in container by mistake. Let's have a quick rest and then we'll go kill the others. Oh, derp. Yeah, I must have just pressed put in container by mistake. I didn't see myself do it, but I must have. Yeah, brain cells not smacking together this morning. But yeah, I am drowsy now, so I don't want to have to do too much more fighting. To be fair, I can probably ignore those guys. Did you see me? No. But let me get rid of these dead bodies, though. I don't want to sleep in here with these guys. Did your 5-year toon die? No, he's still alive. Just taking a quick break. I thought... Oh, did he start CDDA sprinters? Oh, no, not a chance. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. Like, frankly, I'm amazed that I'm still alive now, currently. Because I haven't done a proper sprinter game in an absolute lifetime. Yeah, let me get that 0400. Wake up. And then we'll go do some morning fishing. Lamprey doesn't know how to die. Death is a concept invented by the Jedi. It's well known. We should still be clear back here as well. But before I start fishing, let me just do my usual quick check. 'Cause until I get some fences built down there, I don't really want to run in there blind. Just wait and see if anyone comes out of the trees. But it looks fine to me. Any reanimators? Nope. You know what your success in this game means? Yeah, times 16 sprint is 5-year game. Let's fucking go! Yeah, not a chance. I don't know. I might do a times 16 game with sprinters at some point, but that's more like Bonsai's thing. I don't know if I'm, like, if I am going to do a times 16 sprinter game, it's not going to be anytime soon. I need a bit more practice before I do something like that. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Then you truly are lost. So much effort to get a new monitor. You cancel it where you ordered it. Ordered it somewhere else, and it should get delivered in the next 5 hours. Fucking speedy delivery. All the socks. Yeah. As soon as we get to that level 2 fishing, though, we are golden, because I can read that volume 2 book then, and we can power all the way up to level 4 immediately. Very speedy. But I'm going to try and do my morning fishing and my evening fishing, if I can help it. A little bit of killing in between, but I want to try and get that fishing sorted sooner rather than later. Just until I can get my body weight back up to being healthy. Yeah, train up under Bond's tutelage, yeah. Yes, I'm no longer a master, I've now become a Padawan. I am now training under him. Yeah, learning the sprinter ways. That's fine, it won't take me too long to get back into sprinters anyway. But yeah, I'm definitely not ready for times 16 or anything of that nature yet. I have the high ground. Times 16 sprinters for the first time. Did like 100-ish runs, then stopped. Didn't survive past 1 day. Carry the cubicle walls like bonds. Probably not. I don't know. I might end up doing that, but in my experience, it's more effort than just building permanent stuff. I don't know. It depends. I'd probably have, like, if I am going to do that, I'd probably have, like, a permanent box. I'd probably have a permanent backpack filled with them, because the issue is, if you carry them in your main inventory, they just over-encumber you so much that you just end up getting nabbed and killed. I mean, that's been my experience with it. I don't know. I'd have to see how he does it, see what his technique with it is. But yeah, I've had nothing but bad experiences with those ones personally. Monzo's a whole different spectrum of his time 16 sprinters, yeah. It won't take... I'm wondering how long it's going to take him to crack his 10,000 mark. Because the highest he's done so far that I know of is 6,000, or just over 6,000. So I'm curious when he'll get the 10, because he'll get it inevitably. It's Bonsai. He'll get 10,000 sooner or later. Yeah, personally, I don't think I'm ever going to really do the time 16 sprinters myself. I don't think I'll go down that road. Oh, to be fair, let me leave that one here as well. Right, yeah, let's go kill some zombies while we wait for the evening fishing time. Yeah. He's doing it with integration as well. Yeah, he loves his integration. Next, the integration's a huge difficulty spike. Like, going from, like, times, I don't know, let's say, like, an insane pop like this and going up to times 16. Difficulty jump, it's not too large. But if you add the integration in... Oh, integration's a fucking asshole. I'm surprised he stays alive as long as he does, because integration fucking sucks. It undoes your progress so frequently. It's so easy to get killed with it. But yeah, he's... pulls out his Uno reverse card and just stays alive. Yeah, Bonsai doesn't die. And let's skip around. Door opening sprinters are great. Get fucked. What did you get stuck on? Ah, fuck's sake. Let me skedaddle. I've lost track where they all fucking went. Right, where the fuck are you? I think there was one that went to the door. Fucking... Oh, shit. Little man over there. Yeah, I lost track of them. Because I know one went out of the western window. One went out west and one went north. I don't know where the third one ran off to. And now I got the fourth one as well. Yeah, that's a question. Where did you go? You should have heard me. Is it low pop? It is ×4. ×4 day 1, ×6 at peak. So it's not like an insanely high kill... insanely high not, I was gonna say kill count and then survival time. It's not insanely high population. That's what I was looking for. No, it's just... It's higher than average, but it's not like anything absurd. It's a nice population for me to get back into sprinters again. Appreciate the follow as well. I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2 of them. There's one. There should be one more. Oh, there he is.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
Always prepared. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. Let me go top up my stamina. Bonsai runs thin skin. Yeah, I wouldn't do that personally.
You're all gonna die!
See, Bonsai can get away with it because Bonsai is a fucking animal. Bonsai is great with sprinters. But I've already been bumped on the fences a couple of times, and they've tripped me over twice as well. So if I had thin skin, I probably would have been injured by now. Yeah, I'm not at the level where I would be able to get away with that and make it worth my time. But yeah, I haven't taken thick skin, though. Wouldn't get my value for money out of that, I don't think. Looks peaceful compared to before? Yes, because we've already killed just over 400. We've had the heli event as well, which I'm assuming has dragged quite a lot of them away now. And yeah, it's pretty tame. So I should have like a pretty good handle on this cell now. It shouldn't be too hard to stay on top of everything. You know, provided I don't make any stupid mistakes. It should be pretty good. Let's make sure this one's still empty. The way he pushes up the fences is fucking awesome. Yeah, it is spicy. It's very spicy. Let's not do that. Let's kill you outside so I don't have to move your body again. Yeah, let's finish killing the guys down here so I can get access to this fence again. You can juggle sprinters as well. Yeah, you won't see me doing that. Yeah, 'cause the limit is like 3 if you're not using exploits. But Bonsai can do 3 quite easily without using exploits. But he can do, I think, up to 4 if he uses the shoulder bump as well. It's fucking crazy how many you can juggle. Or how many he can juggle, I should say. Yeah, I couldn't do that. That's way too many. That's way too consistent. No, I try to play as safe as possible, so I try and just go for single targets, and then if it's any more than that, I try to rely on fences. Until I can get my axe level up to one-shotting territory, and my sprinting beyond level 3, so if I need to dip, I can. Yeah, he does really well for how high-risk he plays. It's insane. He's got great reaction times. I would die like 10 times over in some of the scenarios I've seen him in. It's hilarious. Like, he'll have like 10, 20 sprinters chasing him, And he'll just fucking circle around buildings and all that stuff. He'll run through the building and he'll be able to juggle them all. It's hilarious. Alright, let's see if this one is still empty or not. And we'll come for those two in a minute. Yeah, golden. Guns only gameplay when? I'm not planning on doing a gun run anytime soon. But it's on the list. Like, we will do a gun run at some point. Because I've never done a gun run on Twitch, ever. So that'll be fun to do, at least once. Also, I don't remember turning that off. Let's look for some more chipstone as well, because I would like to start making some axes soon. Start moving on to the better weapons. Let's grab you and... You should hear me. No, too far. Hey, Mel. Hello, hello. How the day of... Oh, the day of sprinters? Yeah, it's gone really well. It's been super chill. Surprisingly, because I thought it was going to be a day of non-stop dying. But no, it's been pretty good so far. Got this character nearly up to 500, and he's leveled up his... fitness and strength a little bit, and his sprinting as well. Slowly getting my way to level 3. Slowly getting up there. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I see. Right, let me top up my stamina. And then we'll go back to the others in a second. There's such a tiny margin for mistakes while juggling. Yeah, there's like a hard limit to how many you can actually juggle. It's... You can only... Well, you can do 2 quite comfortably, and there's no RNG with 2. That's, like, just down to skill. Doing 3, it's a little bit down to luck, because you need them spaced apart correctly. Anything more than that, and then you turn into like a bonsai player at that stage. You need to start like prolonging the stuns with like shoulder bumping and stuff. Yeah, it's... Because you need them to be like spaced apart, but you need to be using the shoulder bump. It's like a mixture of both RNG and skill, and it's like, oh god, I couldn't do that consistently. Zombie over there. That ain't fun. Swing and a miss. I'm out of here. The gods are on my side. RNGesus, protect me. Yeah, that was a little bit spicy. I think that's the third. Yeah, I think that's the third close call I've had on this run now. He's gotta die soon. I keep having close calls. He can't stay alive that much longer. But yeah, that's the third time he's been tripped as well. I still haven't gotten any injuries from it. Yeah, praise RNGesus. Wanted to pop in, see how the sprinters were going. Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. We'll be in and out. Oh, you're waiting for your flight. Oh, good stuff. Holiday, I hope. What's the deal with getting 500 new to the game? Oh, it's nothing relevant. It's just an arbitrary number. You know, it's just a nice number to aim for. Yeah, I don't get anything once I get to 500 kills. Let's see if this area is pretty clear now. Because it looks pretty chill to me. Let's grab all of them as well. I'll be able to get you easily then. I thought you were gonna get through the hole then. Alright. I don't even know how many I have. Was it like 4? Is it 5? 1, 2, 3. There we go, yeah, 4. Golden. To be fair, I'll take you. You died? Yes, he's 100% dead. How do you shout? Oh, it's Q. You gotta, if you play the tutorial, it'll tell you. Yeah, Q, press Q for the cure. How'd you take down the fence at the beginning? Oh, well, like all of these ones, you have to get some crawlers. So crawlers will, the only zombie that'll attack fences directly. So if you get a zombie, push him over and then just stomp on his legs quite a lot, you can get him to attack the fences afterwards. And then they will drop you some metal bars, which is very handy on day 1. And that is also something that Bonsai showed me indirectly. I was watching him, and I was like, ooh, spicy. Early day weapons, love it. Such a good tip. Yeah, you have to thank Bonsai for that one, because he was the one who... I don't know if he was the guy who found it, but he's the guy who I saw use it first. And I wouldn't put it past Bonsai to think of something like that. It's a very Bonsai thing to do. But yeah, it's ideal. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Let's have another quick look up here, see if we missed anybody. Will Poppers run? Yep, ×4 day 1, ×6 at peak, and then it's peak day 28, same as usual. So it's just default insane pop for the numbers. But they are individual groups. It's not groups of 20. So I find this to be more fun, personally. Let's see if there's anyone lurking. There he is. I did not expect you to be there. Why did nobody tell me you were playing sprinters? It's a secret. It's a secret. We're not allowed to tell Bonsai. You kept dying because you couldn't find a decent weapon, yeah. Yeah, I was literally just talking about you, Bonsai. I was talking about the fences, the short fences and the metal bars for, like, day one weapons. Did you get taught that by someone? Did you find it from someone? Or did you find that yourself? Because you were the first person I saw do that. You're the one I copied. You just knew they would leave it sometimes? Yeah, so you just started, like, exploiting it. Getting that slave labor. Yeah, because I've been doing that on this game as well. Because I saw you doing that ages ago, like months ago, and I was like, oh shit, I need to get in on that. Metal bars on day one? Fucking easy weapons. Yeah, free labor. Alright, this place looks spicy. Yeah, there's no one over there. Let me clear out the church then. Make sure that one's all done. Let's get rid of you as well. It's free real estate. Yeah, there's one over there. Let's get rid of you then. Oh, hello. Spear! I want that. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hunting knife spear as well. Spicy. I have to use that one after... Oh, wait, if I'll use it now, my hammer's not even close to breaking. Alright. How many weeks into Outbreak did you start? Oh, this is 12 months later. For the start of this one. Which, to be fair, like, it makes the game easier, to be honest. Because you get all the... You don't have to wait for the weapons to start spawning on zombies, you just get everything on day one. Same with the bushes and the trees. But it looks spicy. TV still on? Nah, we have power and water turn off on day one. Hey, sup? Yeah, sprinters. Spicy. And... yeah, I should be able to go and have a gander at the church now. I think it's only one. Yeah, chill. I think we're done. back here then. Oh, one more. Yeah, sure. Right, let's crack this one open. And have a gander. Sounds empty. Yeah, good stuff. Alright. Let's mark my map. Oh, that's right, I left my pen in my satchel. Yeah, amateur. I'll have to get back and pick that one up in a second. But it's almost time to start fishing again now anyway, so we'll head back down there and start fishing. Missing out on the hockey game? Yep, big rip. The boss just straight up said fuck it and left. As you do. It's not even noon, Dave. Yeah, I should have an entire cell to myself now, though. It's like completely empty. It's great. Let's see if anyone's migrated into this area, though. Yeah, I'll have a rest in a second as well. Right. No, looks empty to me. Golden. Right, let me go grab some more scrap wood and such then for the campfire. Oh, got a zombie behind me. To the fence. And then, yeah, we'll grab some more scrap wood. You're officially free for 7 weeks. Hey, congrats. Holiday time. Very nice. Yeah, welcome back as well, Con. 7 hours live. Yeah. It's abnormal, is what it is. But yeah. Yeah, the man's still alive. It's very spicy. Right, yeah, that's all the scrap from here. Respawn on? No, there's no respawns. No respawns on. I normally play with my respawns off for, like, generally all of my games. Probably should have left it on, to be fair, in hindsight, 'cause it's only times 4 and times 6. It's not outrageously high. Right, let's throw you back there. Just get rid of all of this for a minute. Oh, and this one, actually. Yeah, and the lovely sound of spears. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, hopefully he'll stay alive to hit that fishing 2. And then I'll be able to hit that fishing 4 very easy. There's been precisely fuck all to do at work today. Fair. Might leave early anyways. Yeah, everyone gets a lazy day today then. Younger. Hello, hello. Hoping the NPC update there had some sort of random horde migrations. I mean, they technically already have that now. It's just not too bad, honestly. and whatnot, so that you're not... Oh, if you clear it... Oh, it's like having cell migration. Yeah, no, I agree. That'd be great. Next, at the moment, the migration is exclusive to the cell, so if you end up clearing out an entire area, so long as there aren't any, like, meta events, like, on near the border and such, yeah, you'll never have anyone else come in there. Yeah, so having, like, zombies go from one end of town to another, that would be pretty interesting. That would be pretty cool. It's very quiet. I don't know, do I risk it for the biscuit and fast forward time? It's very quiet at the moment. I don't know. Yeah, definitely not while I'm holding fish. Yeah, small pike though. Fantastic. And to be fair... Nah, well, I was thinking about cooking, starting to cook them now, but I'll wait until I finish fishing completely. Yeah, fantastic. Nearly a third of the way there, then. And... we'll have to run back to the other house over here. Because there's a copy of Fishing Volume 2 there. I'll have to grab that one at some point. So I can just power through 3 and 4. Because as soon as we get to level 4, I'll be able to correct my weight completely then. I'll be able to get this all the way up to 75. Get rid of all the debuffs that we currently have. Yeah, it depends if you trust your reflexes. Yeah, I don't think I could, really. I reckon if I fast forward time, I'll die instantly. I don't think I'll be fast enough. Even if it's only one sprinter, I reckon I'd probably die. Yeah, I would need a fence around me to be safe, really. But it's fine, 'cause I have handy, so we can level up carpentry quite quickly. And I still have quite a few beds around this area that I can dismantle. And, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find a saw relatively soon. That won't take too long, but... to be fair, how many areas are there? Yeah... I don't know, unless I power my way all the way down to the hardware store down over here, or I try and make my way down to the warehouses, I don't think I'm going to find a saw for quite a long time. I don't think that's going to happen. Because there aren't really a lot of houses around here that have industrial type spawns. Nothing for tools. Foraging saw for the win. Yeah, maybe we'll have to try our luck with foraging. Right. Build wall frames? Yeah. I know it's Bonsai does that. I'm assuming... I don't know if you're still there, Bonsai, or not, but I'm assuming you build the stud walls instead of the fence walls because the stud walls don't break? That'd be my assumption. Or are they just cheaper overall? I can't remember. I don't have my hammer on me. They don't break, yeah. So I see you build them all the time instead of building fences, and I was like, there's probably a reason for that. Well, that's good to know, though. Yeah, I'll have to build some stud walls then instead. I'm assuming they cost the same, don't they? It's a 2-to-1 ratio, isn't it, of planks and nails? It's 2 planks, 1 nail, is that right? Or was it 2 and 2? 2 planks, 2 nails, yeah, okay. That's not too expensive then, it's relatively cheap. Even if I only build like a simple, like 1 tile, you know. That's only 9. Yeah, 9. Only, I was looking at the 3 plank 2 nail, oh man. Yeah, it's only 6 and 6, it's not that many. I'll have to build that soon then, just so I'm a little bit safer. I can speed up time then. There's method behind the madness. Yeah, everything Bonsai does usually has a reason behind it. Bonsai's very similar to myself. Like, if he uses stud walls, it's normally not arbitrary. There normally is a reason to choose them over fences. But yeah. I'm glad my guess was right, though. No, good stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna follow suit with that, because that's not a bad idea at all. 50 more minutes. Hopefully he can catch something else, but the pike is a fantastic catch, regardless. You preemptively whitelisted me? Sent you a second character. For stealth reasons, okay. How very ominous. Oh, there we go. Completely done. So you die nearly 4 times today was calculated? Absolutely. It drives up engagement. Yeah, definitely wasn't down to luck. What are you talking about? Having zombies trip just as they're about to bite me? No, that was planned. I'm so giga-brained, I can plan that weeks ahead of time. I can see the code, I can see it in front of me. I know when they'll trip and when they won't. 100%. Yeah, I have had some very, very lucky close calls today. Yeah, the gods have chosen my character to thrive. Is that pike gonna be enough to stop my weight loss for a minute, though? That's a question. If I was a betting man, I'd say no. Oh, it is. Bully for us. Fantastic. Right. Let's go back, get some sleep. Thank you very much. Learned a lot today. No worries. I will catch you around. Appreciate you hanging around for so long. Yeah, it was all part of the master plan. Exactly. See, now you're getting it. Right, but let's get some sleep. Go until 10. And then we'll do some more fishing in the morning. We'll do our 0400 morning fish. Do that for 3 hours. And I don't think I will, but we'll see if we can start gaining some body weight. And then we'll, after I finish fishing, we'll do some killing. Or, to be fair, instead of killing, I'll probably go around the houses and finish dismantling the rest of the beds. If I go around and I finish doing all the beds, get my carpentry up to like level 3, like 3+, I can build my stud walls then, so I can actually just speed up time while I'm fishing. I thought I heard someone climbing through a window. Let's do our usual check. Make sure this area is still empty. Looks fine to me. And there is one zombie there. I'm gonna kill him first, because he's a little close. What have I missed? Did you clear the two houses on the far right? With the gas tank in it, by the way. Just before Riverside. With the gas tank inside of it? Oh, you're on about, like, the propane tank we saw earlier. Yeah, they're all cleared. I just haven't marked it on my map, yeah. But yeah, those three are clear, and so is the bait shop. They're all clear. That's all been done. So we've kind of gone through this entire area, apart from that last house down there. That was near the... we spawned next to that one, but I didn't want to clear it initially because it was surrounded by trees, and I hadn't cleared the area. But we'll go have a look at that one soon as well. But yeah, we're pretty much done around this area, so this is my, like... This is my fuck you position to the zombies. I just gotta build it up a little bit, so... It has some infrastructure. Could you put a gen inside the wall frames? And have it not kill you? Yeah, for a generator to kill you, it has to be inside a building. So if you wanted that to kill you, you'd have to build the stud walls, and then you'd have to build a roof on top of it to make it enclosed. But yeah, we won't be doing that, so we'll be fine. But yeah, I don't have a generator anyway. So... But yeah, that would be an interesting idea, though. But adding on to that, though, because this isn't a game with pinpoint hearing, generators wouldn't make very good decoys on this game specifically, because they're not very loud in the default game. Yep, it's a day of fog. Has anyone done pinpoint hearing times 16 sprinters? No. Bonsai and Animal are the only two people I know of who are even brave enough to try and do times 16 sprinters, but they don't do pinpoint hearing. No. I don't want to say it because it sounds like a challenge, and Bonsai loves challenges, but I don't think it's even possible to do times 16 with pinpoint hearing. I mean, not with the uniform, at least, because they would hear you literally anywhere. The second you hit one zombie, you're fucked. But I'm sure he would figure out a way to do it. There's some YouTuber who cheesed it. Is there? What, times 16 sprinters? Who's that, then? I don't know that person. Who's done that? What's the video called? I'll have a look for it. I'm curious. Time 16 pinpoint is just pain in the ass. Yeah. Let me look it up. Yeah, 'cause I'll have a gander at that. You know. Even if it's cheesed. There is one I have in my mind, but it was just a normal... It wasn't time 16. Like, there's two I'm thinking of. There's one that was time 16, but it was Shamblers, and they cheesed it. And there was another one that was Sprinters, but it wasn't time 16, but they used fire and cars. Those are the two that I'm thinking of. Because I'm sure they're both on YouTube. Oh, let's have a gander. Can I survive PZ's max population? Super Sprinters. Let's have a gander. For curiosity's sake. Oh, you gotta leave Ada where his dice. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this one. Oh, fucking Adobe, don't give me ads. I already fucking pay for Adobe. I'm the wrong person to advertise to. I already pay for your products. Leave me alone. Let's have a gander, though.
How did he get to this?
Oh, yeah, I think this is the one I've seen.
Surrounded by
yeah, I got no interest in games like this personally, because it's like, there's no challenge to it. Is that time 16?
Possibly get all that you need at the start of the game. I have several reasons why. You will get the perfect condition.
I don't know, Bonzo, you play time 16 in Riverside. Is this time 16? That's pretty low pop. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I don't do time 16 sprinters, but it doesn't look like time 16 to me. It might be, though.
Awful.
Because that area's not very high pop, is it?
A secret.
But yeah, I don't really have any interest in it, personally, because I don't like using fire, but it's still cool that he pulled it off, though. That's awesome. You know, getting a campfire and all that stuff. Or at least a Molotov made, you know, A-star. You've had spawns like that? Yeah, fair. It probably is time 16, man. Yeah, it looked a little low pop at the start, but it's because he doesn't have any zombies spawning next to him. Yeah, is that what he does from the start? It's not your vibe? Yeah. It's still cool, though, because, he has to do it, like, he'll have to do it over and over again until he gets the right, like, the perfect things to spawn in that location. So the RNG part of it is like, oh, that's kind of cool, you know. 10 out of 10 for the persistence, getting the right items and stuff to spawn in, and the right vehicle and such. But, yeah, not my jam either, personally. God, I don't even know why I'm looking around anymore. It's not as if I can even see anything. Yeah. I've only got one... Oh, not even one more hour, 20 more minutes. And then we'll cook our food. Interesting strat. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I do like watching people play with fire occasionally. Like, Beating Buzzers uses fire all the time. I always find it funny to watch him. I just don't like playing with it personally. But it's always funny when you see everything burning. Just everything's on fire. This is fine. Vehicle should burn. They'll probably do that in the future, I would expect. You know, tires popping, all that type of stuff. Because fire is getting a rework for 42. Or if it's not 42, it'll be later down the line, but... at the very least, they're changing the textures, like the sprites for it, so... At the moment, I mean, you'll see it in a second when I light my campfire, but we've got the old pixelated one, the pixel art fire, currently. But they're updating it soon to look a bit spicier. I don't know if they're changing, like, how it works fundamentally, though, like how it spreads and how it kills zombies. But they might be doing that as well, so that'll be interesting. Fire strats might not be viable in the future. Lamprey's a pyromaniac secretly. Not in Project Zomboid. I would never do that in my game. Right, let's take those two. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, I'll have to find a container so I can start making proper meals, get some extra calories. Player should cook in the cut. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to survive it, period. Yeah, you should just die. But, I don't know, it seems like it'd be a pain in the ass to code it. Because, I don't know, I don't know how it works exactly, because I'm not a game developer, but I imagine it's going to be harder to code that for something that's dynamic, like a vehicle being able to move around the map and such, as opposed to coding things for, like, static structures. I imagine it's probably a little bit harder. I don't know. Any game devs, you feel free to chip in. You'll definitely know more than I do. But I imagine it'd be a bit of a pain. Oh, it exists in the mods? Oh, fair play. I haven't seen any of those then. I don't really ever look for, like, anything fire-related in the mods, but yeah, it's funny if that exists. That's cool. It's existed for years, has it? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. I would never download it, because I never use fire like that, so it would never come into play, if it's that specifically, but... Yeah, if you can think of it, it exists as a mod, apparently. All of the mods. Alright, that will be all of my hunger. And that'll be my calories sorted out for a short while. Let's go and drop off. Let's drop off this stuff. And I will go and dismantle some more beds, get that level 3 carpentry. Yeah, 'cause we've done this one. Done that one. I'll hang on to that. We've done this one as well, apparently. I'll probably go and do the church, I reckon. Go and dismantle all the pews. I don't know, heretic. and Jesus will forgive me, I'm sure. I mean, like, the player buttons. Oh, okay, so it doesn't kill the player for those mods. Oh, okay, fair enough. Still, the fact that a mod exists that's even remotely similar, that's funny. That's good. Do I need a saw for this? I do not. Fantastic. Right. Has the heli spawned already? Yeah, we had it immediately. Yeah. It was day 6, 2 hours. So, it spawned almost as soon as it possibly could have. It couldn't have really happened any sooner than that. It spawned in the second we got to 6 days. When you do 12 months, lateral, you can get weapons like katana instantly. Yeah, it happens immediately. So, the weapon spawns are all relative to the world's age. If you start your game, you know, 6 months later, 12 months later, anything along those lines, you have access to every weapon that can spawn on day 1. It doesn't mean they're gonna be there, it just means that it's possible, so... Like, this game's 12 months later, for example, so we've seen zombies already that have had hunting knives, and hand axes, and then spears with hunting knives, things along those lines. But if this was a normal game, so a game that started with, you know, initial infection, or whatever it's referred to as, we wouldn't have been able to get access to the hand axe, or the hunting knife spear, or, yeah, I said hunting knife, didn't I? Yeah. But yeah, and then, yeah, like you said, katanas are included in that as well, because, you know, katanas spawn after 2 months, and, you know, 6, 12 months, they would still spawn in. The Emperor got rid of religion on Earth after he died. Oh yeah, after he died, he's worshipped as a god. Yeah, mission failed successfully. All hail the god emperor. Right. Let's take these nails then. And I'll come back for the planks, in a bit. To be fair, I can carry you with me. And... yeah, I'll have to come back for the rest. But I'll go grab my hiking bag in a second, so I can move these easier. That's a big advantage. Oh, it's huge, yeah. That's why you see most people do it. No, I don't have any quarrel with talking about it. Like, no, it's objectively easier. I don't know, you can make an argument that, I don't know, having the trees grown on day one makes it harder because you can't see everything around you, but I don't agree with that personally. I think it's easier. You know, having all the weapons spawn on day one, I think that's just... it makes everything a lot chiller. Right. My hiking bag might be here, but I think it's at the other house. I got a duffel. Let me go and get the hiking bag. How many deaths today? Surprisingly 0. So far, you know, emphasis on that. Could happen at any moment, but so far this is the first and only character we've played today. It's been rather chill. Hello, hello. I don't need another pair of those. It's fine. Nyom. There you go. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, not so rusty. Yeah, I don't know. Give it a minute. Let him cook. Let's see if he survives until the end of the stream first before we start celebrating. Yeah, even if he dies at the end of the stream, I'm still rather happy that he survived for this long. Oh, I'm content with that, to be honest. Let's have a quick rest as well, because I've been running for a little bit. Refreshing seeing sprinters? Yeah, it's spicy. Yeah, because I was kind of burning out during my marathon game. I'm still going to be doing it, and it's still going to be my main focus, but it's nice to have something else on the side. Because, yeah, killing the zombies in Muldra at the moment, on my main game, it's a little bit tedious, because it's the same thing every single stream now. And it's probably not going to change for the rest of the run. It's going to be that the entire time. So, I'd like to, at the very most, just do that half of my... well, at the very least, sorry, do it half of my time. Instead of being, like, fully committed, because, yeah, I'm gonna go insane doing that. There's 2 over there. Oh, you little shit. He bamboozled me. You weren't supposed to do that, that's illegal. Oh, that's shit timing. Oh, fuck, there's already one that's up. Nope, that's another one. Slowly working through them all. What else have I got? It's just screwdriver and hammer. Right, give me the screwdriver then. I think you are on the wrong side. There you go. Spicy. Right, what have you got? Nothing. Cool. We'll call it a tie then. I definitely need a rest after all of that, though. Are they gonna break the fence? They should do eventually. Like, I've already killed so many zombies around this area. They've got to break it soon, I reckon. Is the day counter in-game? Yeah, it's in-game time, so he's been alive for 8 days, 3 hours, so not too long. It's all downhill from here, fuck off. I will not die so easily. I gotta get to at least 10 days, you know, come on, give me double digits at least. So the constant reloading streams, yeah. Yep. Fence life forever. You won't really see me fight in the open too much. Not until, at the very least, until my sprinting gets to level 3. That's like the minimum. If I get to level 3 sprinting, I get a little bit braver with the combat, but I have to at the very least be able to run at the same speed as them, so... If I do fuck up, you know, if I do find myself out in the open, and I end up grabbing too many zombies at once, I know that I can run back to a fence, or a window then. There isn't like an invisible timer in the background counting down to when they're gonna inevitably catch up to me. I am speed. Kerchoo. To be fair, we're pretty much running at the same speed now. Yeah, a little bit faster though. I want to be able to go a little bit faster than that, just so I don't have to worry about any fuck-ups. But yeah, level 3 carpentry will give me that. Right, I'll throw you down there, because I might come back for that in the future. Right. Let's put you over there. I'll finish using up this one. Did the other one die? Nope, still alive. Going to be faster on level 4? On ward. I don't know what you mean on ward. If you're asking, like, when I'll be faster than the zombies, it's level 3. That's when I'll be faster, and that's if I'm not wearing a backpack. But, yeah. That's the plan. Get to level 3. I can venture a little bit further away from the safety nets then. Level 4, I can start wearing my backpacks and start doing all of that stuff. Let's grab you. grab both of you. That was spicy. I'm glad you were patient and you waited your turn. That was a bit spicy. Right. That was close. Yeah, it wouldn't have been so bad because I already had both of the zombies on the ground, but that would have made me shit myself. I definitely would have panicked, like, oh shit. I gotta juggle the two zombies on the floor and contend with this fucker now? It's like, oh, that's not a good time. Did I get the heli yet? Yeah, we had the heli almost immediately. It was on day 6. So that's all done now, so it's just whatever I've got around me currently. So, in an ideal world, what we're gonna do is kill everyone in this cell, so I have this entire region to myself. And then I'm gonna correct my body weight. I'm gonna get my fishing up to level 4. And then I'll be a healthy weight as well then, so no stamina debuff, no damage debuff, none of that. And then we can start pushing into Riverside. Start clearing the town. You've kind of fucked my plan. You little fucker. You weren't supposed to do that. That's illegal. Hey, 500. Nice. Very spicy. Yeah, the stuff I'm trying to get is in this house here. Let's get rid of the guys around here, though, because I might need to use this fence in a moment. There's one over there as well, on the floor. Yep, there he is. Yep, that's not the one I was looking at. You have confused me, good sir. Right, good stuff. I think we're okay over here now for a minute or so. Yeah, that's still clear. Right, let me have a rest before I kill any more, though. Already got a double holster? Yeah, got it from a cop. You have such bad luck finding those, yeah. See, I never really used mine, to be honest, you know. Not until, like, way, way, way later. Like, months, if not years down the line, do I actually start using it. Yeah, I just found it super early. Hey, Slurpee as well. Hello, hello. You may have outsmarted me, but I've outsmarted your outsmartering. Yes. Why do you gather the black digital watches, not the red ones? I do both. I'm just... Sometimes I'll see it, but I won't pick it up. I'm just being lazy. That's the answer. No, I'm collecting watches so that when I find the Electrical Volume 1 book, I can just immediately pop the first 2 levels of Electrical. And, you know, after getting that first level, all I gotta do then is worry about my mechanics. And then I can hotwire cars. But... it's kind of just the rhythm. It's the routine I do things in when I'm playing any game. Even if I don't plan on using vehicles, I normally pick up all the watches initially, just to get level 1. Just because I like having the option to hotwire any vehicle. Yep, Lamprey, Rebecca, yeah, reunited. I need to wait till my strength gets a little bit higher, though. Before I can start carrying her again. Yeah, slowly getting there. Oh, I thought there was another one there. Yeah, really chill. But it's not too bad, really. So, I'll grab the bag I won now, because it's almost time to go back and start fishing again. But when I go back there, ideally I want to bring all the materials with me. I want to have my 6 planks, 6 nails, at the very least, so I can set my fishing area up. There is a zombie in here. He's either in here in one of these rooms or he's back here somewhere. I can hear him breathing. He's a spicy boy. Right. Just try and start moving some of this stuff back up west. Do I have room for all of it? Oh, that's handy. That's very handy. Right. I don't need that. That's useless. Yeah, the bag is going to make me slightly slower, though, so I want to kind of get out of here. Go drop off this stuff, and then go grab some more planks. Swing and a miss. Right. Still looking good. Yeah, you look fine to me. Next, I will find a more permanent home eventually, but this is gonna do for the time being. So let's get rid of the stuff that I don't currently need. Appreciate the follow as well, Starburster. Happy days. Right, I think that should do. Probably get rid of the screwdriver though. Right. Fantastic. Just top up my stamina and then I'll try and gather some more planks. Because I might even skip the fishing if I can just... Well, skip part of the fishing at least. Oh, that's the thing as well. I need nails, don't I? Yeah, I need those. And I need another 4 planks, I think. There should be 2 or 3 in here. All character died? Nope, still alive. Just a different game. Shut the fuck up, Floyd. Alright, let's grab you. So that's 2. I didn't leave any planks in that bedroom, did I? Because I thought I had more. No, don't see anything. Alright, let me go dismantle the ones in here, thanks. I think I only need 2 more planks, and then I have everything I need. Hello. Boop. It felt kind of rude for a second, and it was like, I don't think I should really hit him. It feels kind of bad. I feel kind of sorry for him. There we go, there's another one. Right, let me just take these ones up and see if this is enough then. Yeah, the bloke just standing there, and it's like, oh, where did he go? I know, it fucking disappeared like a fart in the wind. Magic trick. It's like when you throw the... It's like when you have a dog, you're going for your walk, you throw the tennis ball, and then it brings it back, and then you pretend to throw it on the second one, and it's just there, looking at you like you're a fucking wizard. Like, what happened? Where did it go? Oh, there's a zombie. Zombies. There they are. What do you get the pop set to? This one is ×4 day 1 ×6 at peak. So it's the default insanely... well, the default insane pop. I was gonna say insanely rare then, I was thinking of loot. But no, it's default insane pop. So there are some more down there, but we should be okay. I just build you, say, there. Right. It's not ideal, but at least I'm covered on 2 sides, so... It's better than nothing, I'll take it. I'd rather make it like 3x3 or 4x4, but that will have to do for now. And let's take you off, just in case as well. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, didn't catch anything, that's fine. We'll come back out here in the morning. And I know now I just need two more planks. To be fair, not to be fair, it's only 2 planks. I won't need that with me. I can grab them tomorrow, maybe. Well, to be fair, I can do it now, actually. I'll go back and grab my claw hammer, and then I'll grab the planks from this one here. I will probably do that in the morning, though, actually. Saying it out loud now. Yeah, he is tired, so let's just get some sleep now. Did we start with points in sprinting? Yeah, character's fast. Yeah, I started with Runner, the trait, so Runner starts you at level 1. But because he's been alive for a little while now, he is up to level 2. And he's getting close to level 3. So yeah, everything is going quite well for this man at the moment. Touch wood, though. I'll go and grab those planks from the building, and then we'll definitely be 100% safe then. While I'm fishing. Right, before we run down there, though, let's do our usual quick check, because I, personally, can barely see anything. So, let's just grab anyone who's around here. And then we'll just give them a minute. Nah, looks fine. Awesome. Let's have a quick look myself, though. It won't be... It won't be so bad once this is done, because then I can just beeline it straight for this little area as my safety net. Right, let's grab those planks, though. Awesome. Steam Full Sail rules? Nice. What'd you end up buying? Right, that's all good. Nice. So yeah, completely safe now. They can't attack me, I can fast forward, and we don't have to do slow fishing anymore now. Fantastic. Deal. It's already paid for itself. It's already saved me. Yeah, that's fantastic. People... Oh, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh, okay, cool. I've never actually played that one. I played the first Assassin's Creed and the second, but none of the others. Sounds spicy, though. Free chum too? Yeah, beautiful. I have to keep an eye out for maggots so I can actually get my money's worth out of that fishing rod at some point. Crawlers can break them too. Bonsai didn't say if they could or couldn't. I'm going to assume they can. I'm going to assume they have, like, more or less the same properties as fences. So I'll assume the crawlers can destroy them, but... You know, that wouldn't be too much of an issue, really, because, you know, you're going to see the crawler from a mile away. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, crawlers can kill frames. Yeah, I thought they would. Yeah, because I assume everything else is more or less just as the fences would be. Alright, let's start getting rid of these guys over here then. There's another in there as well. It's your favorite. Oh, it's on sale. 70% off. Hey, good stuff. It's normally 40 bucks, fuck's sake. That's so overpriced. I got two of them. Was that level 2? Yeah, level 2. Nice. That's spicy. Yeah, you refused to buy until it was under 15? Yeah, no, good stuff. Let's grab this guy here. Let's grab this guy, Mr. Tank Top. Oh, and his friend. Oh, and his other friend. Let's get back to the other fence then. How much you kill on the other game? Currently it's on 755,000. So he's not dead yet, so it's not finished. Level 2 short blunt. Won't need it after axes. Yeah. They usually... What? Level 2 short blunt won't need it after axes since they're usually two-handed. I don't know what you're saying, because they're not correlated at all. They're completely separate entities. I know. I'm only using the short blunts currently, because I don't really have any axes. Like, I have a hand axe, but... I don't have any... axes to use, well, any normal axes or stone axes to use full time at the moment. So I'm just kind of building my maintenance up to level 4 so that when I switch over to stone axes, they'll have some durability to them. Same idea as the spears, you know, just building up durability first before I switch over. To be fair, let's just grab all of you. Speed it up a bit.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, 404. It's a very good conversation. Where's the third? I don't know if you're the same one, or if you just didn't chase me earlier. You mean axes wouldn't benefit from Shumbler being leveled up, right? Yeah, they don't have anything to do with each other, they're completely separate. Yeah. It doesn't matter how many hands it takes to hold the weapon. If it's an axe, it's an axe. If it's not... if it takes one hand to hold the axe, it's still an axe. If it takes two hands to hold the axe, it's still an axe. It doesn't have anything to do with Shoreblood. They're not associated at all. They have no crossover. And it's the same for all the other weapon types, you know. It doesn't matter if you have a baseball bat, doesn't matter if you're holding it with one hand or two hands, it's still a baseball bat, it's still going to be a long blunt. Appreciate the follow as well, farts. Happy days. Do you have a setting command for the Sprinter World? No, I don't have one for this at the moment, because we've only just started today, so I haven't actually made any commands for this run yet, but I'm gonna make some, if he survives the entire stream, I'll make some at the end. So tomorrow when we're back on this run, you know, provided he stays alive, you'll have trait commands, setting commands, everything, it'll all be there, same as the other games. I think we're pretty much clear again. Let's bring you all the way up here. Let's bring all the others as well. You know, some folks that are really into long blunts, I'm sure you do. Everything can kill if Lamprey is angry enough. No, I'm like that. I'm like that question. If you could be immortal, would there be a slug or a snail chasing after you forever, and if you ever come in contact with it, you instantly die? Would you take the immortality? I am the slug. I will hunt you down until the ends of time. I may not kill you quickly or efficiently, but I'll get you eventually. You're on my hit list. Slowly chasing after you. Also, let me get that water while I'm back here. If only you had helicopter on subs, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not for a while. I need to build up to that again. Because I've done integrated games with sprinters in the past, but because there are so many of you fuckers, you spam me with helicopters and you absolutely rinse me. You kick my ass every time. So yeah, I need to get good before I do that again. We're assholes, it's true. I know, how dare you shower me with your generosity? How dare. Shame on you. How dare you keep the lights on so we can carry on playing these games. Right, we'll kill these last few and then this area we'll call it a day around here for a while. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I cannot wait to make this bigger so I don't have to hide in a single one tile. So yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah, that looks to be the last of them around there as well. So we can go back to clearing the houses and start pushing a bit further south and a bit further east. And we'll come back out here in the evening, do some more fishing. Yes, Slug Freeze on patrol. I know, I'm fucking coming. I'm coming for you. Funny stuff. You'll find me, put me in a box. Yeah, but I've got infinite time, though. I'll wear down that box. With really low friction, and I'll get out eventually. You put me in another box? Doesn't matter. The universe has a finite lifespan. You'll run out of material for boxes sooner or later. I'll get out. I'll get you. I'm gonna slowly crawl around. Don't give them what they want. Yeah, I have no intention of doing integration anytime soon. I like living. But yeah, let's have a look on the south side and see how that's still doing. You put me in a 4D box. Also, let me drop off this bag while I'm back here, 'cause I don't have any need for this at the moment. Oh, let's not rename that. I'll leave that for the time being. Yeah, what I'll do is, I'll go around. Let's carry on killing some more zombies, but we'll go through all the old houses now and we'll dismantle all of their beds. Get that carpentry like I said I would. Because I would like to get that one done today. Nope, chipstone, fantastic. You will make a fine future axe. Integration with some, like infinite ammo, yeah. Yeah, we'll do some integration with a gun run, maybe. There's one down there. Is there one there? No, you're a skeleton. I couldn't see what it was. Yeah, that should still be clear. Right, let's grab you then. And I'll check this house again in a second. Make sure I've got all the beds. Oh, I'm fucked. It's like, fucking, please don't pick up the chipstone. It's like, ah, oh, fucking, I can hear him running up behind me. I was like, ah, oh, please don't crouch and go for it. Please leave the chipstone. Yeah, oh, that was spicy.
Quite spicy.
Very spicy. I fucking hate it when that happens. Hate it when I put myself into an animation and then I hear a zombie 2 minutes later and I'm like, oh, shit. Skill issue.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Oh, this is it, and it's glorious. Right. I need a saw for that one, don't I? Anyway, I haven't actually looted this house down here yet, so let's see if you have anything useful. Oh, there's two of them. Another nightstick. Please and thank you. Yeah, and that should be all the guys around this area as well. Fantastic. That's why we wear the brown pants on Sprinter days, exactly. There's blood. Yeah, it's because it's the start of a new game. I don't have to worry about my performance at the moment. I can have some of the blood turned on without it completely rinsing my game out. But it'll have to be, like, this is, like, really ambitious, but if we survive long enough, I'll have to, like, start turning it down and turning it off eventually. But I don't think, personally, we'll live for that long where the blood actually becomes an issue. Alright, let's see if there's anyone around here then. Should be clear around there. And the house sounds clear as well, so unless they're waiting to ambush me, we should be okay. Hey, beer. More beer. And a roast band. Hey, fantastic. That's something we were actually looking for. Not specifically that, but something I could cook in. That's ideal. So I can get some more calories now. Let's make love. Beautiful. My woman's man, no time to talk. Nah, I don't really need it. Fuck it, I'll take it anyway. I'll take it for neck wounds. But I don't really need that, to be fair. And I just can't lose. So that's all of the houses now. They're all done. Let's carry on pushing east then. I've only got a few hours left until I need to start fishing again, but let's start pushing east down there. Insert loot for the blood god scream here. Oh, blood for the blood god scream. Alright. Let's grab some of you guys. That's another building we can have a gander at. Why is the save? Oh, why is the score changed? Yeah, it's a different game. So I'm not dead on my main game. We're just doing a little side sprinter game. Just something a little bit different on the side. Just to keep me sane. I'm not going to go in there personally just because I don't have the strength, really, to jump that fence. So, if I go in there, I'm fucked. I won't be able to get out. Let's have a quick rest. And there should be some more beds over here I can dismantle, because I don't think I'll have enough, but I want to try and push for level 4. Try and get a little bit higher. For once, yeah, for once the song isn't mocking me. You were doing times 6 pinpoint, extremely rare loot. You got 2 pistols, 1 rifle, shotgun shells, and the starting health. Nice. A true Kentucky survivor, then. Yep, chipstone. Nope. That's just ambient sounds. That ambient sound always sounds like a zombie growling to me, every time. Yeah, level 1 foraging though. Spicy. Yeah, we got a bed in here. What am I carrying? Oh, yeah, all of this junk. Let me go drop all this off. I was like, wondering, why am I over encumbered? Carrying tons of shit. Let me drop this off. Yeah, I'll keep the roast pan with me. I'll take it to the fishing spot in a minute. Also, that's a question. Where the fuck am I going? I'm running the complete wrong way. I thought I was somewhere completely different. It's gonna run headlong into some zombies. You're pretty much full now. Right. That's all fine. Right, let's run out to the fishing spot then. And get an early start, because it's almost time now. Just block with a cart? Yeah, we're not doing any of that type of stuff. We're not using cars, and plus it wouldn't work anyway. I've set my game up so I can't do that. So every zombie in my game can crawl under vehicles, so I can't use vehicles as, like, you know, indestructible blockades and stuff like that. Fantastic. There's probably enough dead bodies in this area now to make me sick. Probably. Let's get rid of these guys as well, 'cause I've got an hour. Yes, flies over here. Yeah, it's probably not even far enough. Fuck it, I'll just drop them here, because they'll all despawn soon anyway. And it's not like we're gonna have too many zombies coming back to this area in the future. So, it's gonna make me sick while I'm here, but it won't last forever. They'll all despawn sooner or later. I think that's everyone. Yep, that's everyone in here. Yeah, good stuff. Didn't they update in vanilla the crawling one though? Yeah, it's in vanilla. Yeah, it's completely vanilla. On the default settings though, only some of them crawl under the vehicles, but there is an option to set it so none of them crawl under, all of them crawl over, crawl under, sorry, some of them, only some of them do, stuff like that. But yeah, for my game personally, we've gone with every zombie crawls under cars, so there's no blockades like that. What happens if you get sick? He'll have his body temperature increase, lower strength, lower healing speed. He won't die immediately, you know. I'd have to build his sickness all the way up to a fever before he would die, and there's not enough bodies. Well, to be fair, I'm on high decaying health impact. I might be able to do that, actually. Yeah. Normally, this wouldn't be enough to kill him. But yeah, it's not something that will come out of nowhere. You know, we'll see him get sick over time. As long as I leave before he gets a fever, we're okay. And I got very unlucky with my fish today. Nothing. Rip a rooney. Oh, fucking still holding my spear. Is the lowest nature setting doable? Are you using it in the Fast Shambler run? No, in the Fast Shambler run... Well, we are at that point now, but initially we weren't. This character's got the lowest loot settings and the lowest nature's abundance. It is possible to survive on it. It's just... Every fishing spot is going to have fewer fish, and you're going to be less likely to catch said fish. So everything sucks. Foraging is harder, or you're not going to get as many things from foraging. And yeah, you're not going to get as many fish from, like, one spot and stuff. So, it does suck, but you can catch enough to still survive. But yeah, as you can see with my character, though, he is struggling currently. Back to losing weight again. Dummy not reading comment. Yeah, it's at the top. Yep, still live. Right, let's get some sleep. Can you show your build? Oh, you can have a gander. There it is. The only thing that's changed is the strength. It was originally weak, but we have gone up to feeble, because I am level 2 now. So we no longer have the worst one. Alright. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end it, though. Because we've been on for 8 hours. That's usually my normal time anyway. But yeah, we have done pretty well with this guy. We'll continue with this character tomorrow. We'll carry on doing sprinters. I'll do another day of that. But yeah, appreciate you guys joining me, as always. But let's go find someone on the board to raid. I'll see if there's someone doing sprinters, like someone doing something similar. Apart from Bonsai, because he doesn't like raids. But yeah, let's go find someone. And for those of you who are new, I'm on Monday to Friday from 1000 onwards. And I normally do marathon games, but we're doing sprinters this week. So we'll be doing this character again tomorrow, and we'll carry on, see how much longer he can stay alive for. I know, wait, he lived? I know, RNGesus has got my back. But yeah, let's go see who's online. Appreciate the follow as well, Pitt. Yeah, Hugh is on the board. Let me have a look and see if I can find some sprinter players. Oh, there's Bonsai. Bonsai's doing sprinters. Who else? Let's see if anyone's got sprinter in their tags. Nope, I'm the only one. What about sprinter? Nope, nobody. Fuck. There's gotta be someone who's got a sprinter game going on. It's bound to be. There's tons of sprinter players. Yeah, I can literally only see Bonsai and myself. Fuck it. We'll have to raid someone who's not doing sprinters then. Because there's no one else. I don't see anyone doing sprinters. Let's go raid Buzzers. Buzzers is on Zomboid. We were talking about him earlier, like with the fire and such. Oh, good timing, actually. He has just started his stream, so that's like ideal timing. Let's go raid the Buzzer Man. Doesn't Ali also do sprinters? I think Ali is doing her wall game, the one where she's trying to wall off an entire town. Yeah. Let's go raid Buzzers then, 'cause I haven't raided him for a little while. And I will catch you guys tomorrow at 10. Happy days.